Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey.
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
And staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Dom Pellegrini, ready for an epic show. Thursday night, high roller night. This is probably one of the 2 biggest nights of the month, each month at Ultimate Autographs. As far as headliner-wise, this is the best series we offer. I absolutely love the high roller. Such a fire series. 15 crates. There's a guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. It's a triple box break. We got 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady speed flexes, plus a Josh Allen, a Jerry Rice, an Emmitt Smith. So many icons of the game. We have an autism awareness crystal speed flex Patrick Mahomes, one of the coolest helmets, if not the coolest helmet in break room history. Should be an epic night. I cannot wait to get started. Thomas Hupp, I know, has been pumped about this all day long. Says 2 spots left in the high roller. Let's close it. Come on.
1 spot now left in that high roller. That's going to close in just a matter of seconds.
How you doing, Dom?
I'm doing good. High roller, our favorite day of the month here in the break room. Well, might have just closed out right
Perfect.
now. Yes, it did. All right, John T. closing that out, getting that last spot and a couple extra orders as well. Thank you, John. I'll get that high roller spot ready for you. We'll see our first speed flex of that. That's why I love the high roller series. It takes us just a couple seconds to see our first speed flex of the night.
I love it. 8's the dice for my lucky number, so should be a lucky epic show tonight. We're going to make the high roller the automatic chase wheel spin. So we are sold out on the first one. For those that have not seen the high roller, it is a triple box break automatically. So you see that price point? You think to yourself, that's a lot. Now it is a lot, but there is 3 boxes coming out. One of them is guaranteed a speed flex. So there's actually 45 boxes in the series. There's only 15 numbers available. It's crate 1, for example, 1 of 3, 2 of 3, 3 of 3. So I will drop this in the chat. High roller number 1. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Need 1 number, 1 through 15, guys. And we don't need to, people will probably say I want 12, 11, and 10. It's 1 crate number. The Batman, Joshua Bateman, Thomas Hupp, Julia Smith, Josh Rouser, Timothy Aslow, Teddy the Butler did it, and John Taukton. What's up, guys? Evening, Brian and Derek. We got 8 from Miss Julia. Julia Smith in the house. What's up, Julia?
What's up, Julia?
Always shining light in this break room. Julia Smith is, as we say, Good people.
That's right.
Good people, Julia.
All right, box 8, or crate 8, excuse me.
Crate 8, yep. So we'll go 8 clicks, 8's all around tonight, apparently. Chase is the high roller. Yeah, we do have score predictions tonight. If you have the exact score right, you get $30 in store credit. So far this year, Dom, we've had 0 exact scores right so far. But it's going to happen eventually. I believe in our customers. High roller will be the Chase. And then Chargers 24-21, says Derek. You can move that if you need, Dom. So it's the white noise. Rob needs it. I can respect it. Needs the white noise. Kenneth with 6. Kenneth, you're not in this break, I don't think, Kenneth. You can only call out box numbers and crate numbers if you are in the break, ladies and gents. The Speed Flex? Let's get started with the Speed Flex first, then. Maybe it's Brady or Mahomes off the bat. Let's get our guessing game started. I'm going with the GOAT. I'm not going with Brady or Mahomes, though. I'm going with the receiving GOAT. Jerry Rice is my first pick, Dom.
I'll go with Emmett.
Emmett Smith?
Yeah, go with a Cowboy.
Right.
Start the show.
All right, good luck, guys. 8 times on the way. Let's have some fun in the high roller. So 27-17 Chargers from Ty. 31-27 Skull from Brian. 7. Oh, come on. Well, that didn't want to click. Here's 7, and there's 8. We got Julia Smith up top, looking to be Queen of the North. Josh Rouser, NFC South. The Batman, Joshua Bateman, en route to Charlotte for the Bills and Panthers game today, Josh. We do have a awesome Josh Allen Speed Flex in this series. Thomas Hupp in the NFC West, looking for that Rice. John Talkton, AFC North. Timothy Yaslow, AFC South. Teddy Butler, AFC East. And Thomas Hupp, AFC West. Now, normally I start with the Speed Flex for the very first break. Otherwise, usually the Speed Flex helmet is reserved for the 3rd box in the set, Dom Pellegrini.
There you go.
So we should be flexing right off the bat. Which one are we flexing with? I went with Rice. You went with Emmett. Going with 90s icons, Dom and I.
Yes, sir.
Instead, forget the 90s. Let's focus on right now. One of the best quarterbacks in the game today. We're looking at a Super Bowl MVP, Jalen Hurts,
nice.
On the Eagles Speed Flex. Hurts so good. Joshua Bateman in the house. Jalen Hurts, by the way, there was some people were talking about the passing game and not being there. Well, this last week, a perfect passer rating, 158.3 for one of the better quarterbacks in the NFL, the Super Bowl champion, the Super Bowl MVP, the big game player, the dual threat quarterback. This is not a joke. It's not a slight. It's the dang truth. The tush push king in the house, Tom. Jalen Hurts with that green visor. Beautiful lid. That's 6, says Thomas. Batman says Fozzie Ozzy. Very, very nice on Jalen Hurts.
Congratulations. Awesome hit right there. The Batman does it again.
Dude. That's sick. What a start.
And a nice you talked about it. Perfect passer rating, nice bounce back game. You know, the whispers that the Eagles passing game was broken. A.J. Brown looks unhappy. Devontae Smith looks unhappy. Rumors of a players only meeting. I think the Eagles will be just fine.
I think there's certain teams, it is very hard to go deep in the playoffs every year, face the pressures, both physical, mental, and emotional. It is not easy to always dominate. Injuries happen. We saw last year, with the Chiefs in the big game, finally caught up to them. Eagles are a really good football team. They are one of the best in the league. As long as Jalen Hurts is their quarterback, they are a legitimate contender. Awesome hit, Josh, on Jalen Hurts.
Very nice. Love the green visor and the Eagles helmet. I'm more of a Kelly Green fan because the Kelly Greens are some of the best of all time. But I love the Eagles. I just love how creative they are. Not just put like an Eagle logo, the wings on the logo. I love that. I like how the Rams have like the actual horns of the Ram. Very cool.
Very, very cool. Scores coming in, 11-4 Chargers from Jeff. There we go. Ashley, Chargers 28-14. That's sick from Thomas Hubb. Vikings 27. Chargers 23 from John Talkton. And then can't be 11-3 if it's Jeff. He wants 2 safeties. Got to be 11-4. I did say if you pick 2 safeties, we'll give that store credit amount up to $60.
Nice.
Or if you guess a tie, get it right, it's $60 as well. Ronnie and Sulaco apparently guessed Cowboys Packers $39.39. Did not get the gift card though. Was not the right score.
Ooh.
Sorry, Ronnie.
Rolls are rolls.
Right? So, high roller was just the first one there, Steve Catalano. Jalen Hurts. We just opened up the first one. Everything else is left but the Jalen Hurts. That means 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's. And real quick, let me show this off real quick. This is the Autism Awareness Speed Flex. Now, I was just talking with Robbie, and I double-checked this online just to confer. So those little puzzle pieces are what we call the Autism Awareness puzzle pieces, and you guys will see this here on the internet, the Autism Puzzles. So that's a very, very cool cause right there. The Autism Awareness Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex. You know, this is worth, you know, the crystals on Mahomes and Brady's worth north of 4,000, maybe 5,000, Dom. But this is also a special cause. Beautiful, beautiful. Actually, I think it's a Visus now that I look at it, because that's what Mahomes wears in the games even. So I think that's a crystal Visus, Dom. Very, very clean on that Mahomes lid. So that's a big one we're chasing in this series. We have another Mahomes in here. We have 2 Brady flexes, a Josh Allen flex. Such a loaded series. By the way, that Darrelle Revis, look at this helmet, Dom. Holy moly.
Yeah, Killer B.
Revis Island. Such a sick lid right there. Pretty good set of helmets, to say the least, in this high roller, guys. That's the one to get after. So put the Jalen Hurts up top on the table. Got 2 more boxes coming up here on a high roller Thursday.
Do I get half a point for getting the right division?
No.
Damn it.
We don't live in half points. I know people always want a half point in life. You're either right or you're wrong, Tom. That's what I say to our customers. Ooh. Oh. Okay. See, I saw the name. I was like, okay, I'm assuming what team it's coming out on. Now, I have seen this before, Dom, but it's pretty rare, I would say. We have a Steve Smith Sr. on the Ravens Slate Authentic. NFL's 8th all-time leading receiver, Triple Crown winner, one of 5 guys in the Super Bowl era that led the league in catches, receiving yards, and touchdown catches in the same season. You know, somebody put this man in the Pro Football Hall of Fame already, Dom.
Yeah.
I wake up every morning fuming how this man is not in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. 8th all-time in receiving yards. Lesser guys are in already. Put this man in. I don't care if he played for the Panthers and the Ravens. Give the man his respect. Steve Smith Sr., John Taugton in the AFC North.
I say, John. Very, very nice. Ravens slate looking good. If you're a Raven fan, you're probably in a very good mood, knowing that Lamar Jackson will be playing on Sunday.
Hoping that Raven fans will be in a bad mood after Sunday as a Bears fan, Dom.
Well,
but we'll see.
The good news for the Bears is that Lamar Jackson does not play defense, and that's been the...
Yeah.
And obviously, missing Lamar Jackson's a major problem, but that's been the main thing for Ravens, even when Lamar was playing this season.
You give up 37, 38 points a game, you're going to lose usually, right? Heck yeah, that's nice, says John. Ashley likes the slates. Jeremy with Vikings 28-24. So, what's up, guys, says Sean. Charles says, I'm actually on the spectrum. Well, there you go, Charles. That could be a meaningful helmet for you, my man. Could be a very, very meaningful helmet. The Autism Awareness lid on Patrick Mahomes.
Derek has a good question.
Let's say, this is, by the way, this is a slate, not a rave, but the flash is a little bit more shiny.
Glossy,
a little bit glossier.
The rave is a matte finish.
The rave is more of like a matte finish, yeah. They both kind of pop. I've been going back and forth because originally when we first dropped the raves, I was like, I'm team rave. Now I like the flashes too. I like them both, Dom. I can't decide. Depends on the team and the helmet, the color scheme.
Yeah.
Really depends on what it is specifically.
Yeah, each helmet, they're a little different in their own right. But if you like a glossy finish, then the flash is for you. If you like the matte finish, kind of like the slate right there, here's a rave helmet.
The Lawrence Taylor's a rave. So
yeah.
This is a rave. It's a little bit more, I don't know how to say it exactly. It's clean, but it's not as shiny necessarily, but it's got that matte finish like Dom said. They're a little bit different colors, but they're really, really cool. Both the flashes and the raves. Neither one of them is worn in the NFL games by the teams. That's why I think they're kind of cooler personally, because they're just a little bit different.
Yeah, and the helmets are different. Like the Packers, for example, I just know because the Flash helmet, it's the green glossy with the yellow face mask, and the Ray for the Packers, a little darker green, like a emerald. You know, I'm not good with like the paint colors, but
you're actually
an
pretty
emerald
good.
with
Don't sell yourself short.
and like a darker face mask. So, but they're really cool. Either one. I'm right now. I think because the Raves are like the newish one. I'm more of a Rave guy right now, but the Flash is a close second.
Yeah, I actually am starting to lean Flashes. I was more Raves, but now I've seen them enough that I like both.
Yeah. We'll probably see a Flash somewhere tonight.
We'll see them tonight, no doubt. I do know that there's more Speed Flexes made in the Rave variety right now, so that is why we're having more Raves recently, because we're all about the Speed Flexes, just like you guys back home. All right. Third and final box in the high roller. Oh, it's only, what, 6:17? Starting the night right, Dom. We are starting the night right. Mr. Thomas, here's a beautiful Rave. You're going to get mooned, and you're going to like it. We got a mooning, a Warren Moon on the Seattle Seahawk.
There you go.
That beautiful light green Rave, beautiful signature, Hall of Fame 06, Warren Moon for Thomas Hupp, the 9-time Pro Bowler, 5-time Grey Cup champion in Canada, couple Grey Cup MVPs along the way. Take the career for the NFL and the CFL, Dom. He is top 6 all-time in North American passing yards. If you combine CFL and NFL, an absolute icon. Very, very nice.
And that's a good-looking Rave helmet right there. The action green. Warren Moon. It didn't take us long to get our first mooning.
Moon!
Here in the break room. And I understand when you get in the high roller, you want to win that speed flex, but that's a nice, authentic helmet right there. Pretty damn good consolation prize in this break.
Dude, like, for example, like Adrian Peterson, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Julius Peppers. Those are some names that are in the Anmore section. This one, actually, those are the secondary headliners. This one is an Anmore section, Dom.
Steve Smith was part of that.
Very clean.
Very nice hit.
So Thomas got his Oilers jersey last week. Now he's got the Seahawk lid of Warren Moon.
Nice.
Yeah, this high roller is incredible. I mean, every box in this series is really, really good. You know, we have a lot of cool series in the room, but the high roller and the all speed flex that's done at the end of the month. I know we had an all speed flex recently. I call that the baby all speed flex, because if we drop one early, mid-month, it's a little bit less good. The one at the end of the month, the last Friday of the month, and the second to last Thursday of the month are the two biggest nights in the break room. These are the best series. You know, everyone's got their own personal preference. I actually think the headliners in the high roller are the best headliners we offer ever at Ultimate Autographs. I think the Speed Flex, every box is a Speed Flex, so it's got a little bit more, you know, what's the depth and diversity. But as far as sheer headliners, there's not a single series we offer better than this one.
I agree.
So, very nice. Of course, we got a mooning. We got a mooning right now, Derek. The mooning right now.
And 2 to go in that next one.
Right? So keep it going. Yeah, this will be a hot break tonight. I definitely think we'll sell out the whole high roller tonight. I don't see why we shouldn't. There's only 15 crates, not even 17. And this series is absolutely sick. I mean, look at the names. We're talking about some of, by the way, 2 Brady's and 2 Mahomes. The 2 best quarterbacks to ever play. Josh Allen, going to be a top 10 quarterback ever by the time he's done. We still got Calvin Johnson, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. Some say 3 of the top 5 receivers that ever played the game. Darrelle Revis, the best lockdown corner. Emmitt Smith, one of the best running backs of all time. Marshall Faulk on the drip. Got Mike Evans, Myles Garrett. Like, this series is so good. I didn't even mention Jared Goff. Love this series. Absolutely awesome series in the high roller. That Josh Allen, by the way, that rip rave with the blue, that thing hits different too.
I love that design.
So I think it's pretty obvious the best lid is the Mahomes Autism Awareness Crystal lid. What is your second favorite, Dom? Because even you can't say this isn't the best, Mr. Crystal over there.
No, you are 100% right. I love that design on the Josh Allen. We saw the Bledsoe last night, but Josh Allen, the better player.
Yeah, not than Mahomes.
No, well, that's
Than Drew Bledsoe.
that's a different subject.
Yeah, that's a whole other debate. We'll have.
Obviously, you have a great Tom Brady. That Darrelle Revis is awesome.
Darrelle Revis is sick.
That is freaking awesome, and it is sold out again.
All right,
Thank you,
let's
Mr.
roll then.
Thomas Hutt.
Real
Closing
quick
out.
to answer Jeff's question, the drip helmets are customized. I don't know who did these. I know we have various artists that do work for us. I don't know their names specifically, but the drip helmets do not come like that. These are customized and they are special.
Drip, drip.
So, yeah, it doesn't say on there. So, a lot of our artists that we have, Dom, are very humble. They don't want their name out in the public. So, out of respect, I'm not going to put it out there. But I genuinely don't know. The boss man deals with them. My boss. Everyone has a boss, right, Dom?
That's right.
The ultimate boss man at Ultimate Autographs. Shout out to Matt if he's watching. So,
Hi.
but these are definitely custom. Definitely custom. High roller number 2 coming up.
3's already live if you guys want to hop in there.
Let's go. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Sean Twingstrom, Thomas Hupp, Timothy Oslo, Teddy Butler, John Tockton, and Thomas Hupp. Boy, I could tell all day Thomas was pumped because he emailed me back when I sent out the email. And the man, he's living up to it. I love when sometimes people say I'm pumped for that series and they buy one spot in the whole series and I get annoyed. Thomas is in here balling today, Dom.
Does that happen?
That happens a lot.
I haven't noticed.
No, right? Drop that series, please, guys. Please, please, please. Thomas is a man of action. I respect it, brother. I definitely respect it. So if I had the money for the high roller, I would buy, and then just so I can have the autism awareness helmet since I'm on the spectrum. There we go, Charles. Well, hey, I hear there's a lottery going on with a lot of millions of dollars on the line. Maybe win the lottery and have a lot of money to spend in the break room, Dom.
That was mine. I was gonna win the lottery.
Yeah, $5 investment. Those tickets are up now. I actually won $10. I've not reclaimed it. I doubled my money.
There
I
you
had
go.
3 numbers right on Tuesday's drawing.
Look at you.
So I should
Big shot.
$10, man. Let's
Money
go.
bags.
Let's go. 5 and high roller number 2 coming up. And that's a unique helmet. That autism awareness Mahomes lid. That thing is extra unique.
Who did you go with for the pick'em tonight? Did you go with the Chargers?
I went with the Chargers. I think I have 5 points on it.
I went with the Chargers as well. 13 points at that. What's up? We got a few bye weeks this week, so
Oh, that's the high one?
we got a couple games this week that are like, okay, that's like kind of pretty obvious games, which kind of scares me because every time it's
Yeah.
like pretty obvious, then it's
Well, the Chiefs one is my 13.
yeah. You think the Bills
And
can
the Bills is my 12.
the
Mahomes and Allen.
Patriots against the Browns,
Something my 11.
Falcons against the Dolphins,
Yeah.
Bucks against the Saints.
The Falcons Dolphins one could be the one that shocks you. I am picking the Falcons, but if there's one that's going to shock people, that's the one, Dom.
Yeah.
So tonight I'm all aboard the Keenan Allen train. Thank me
Hey.
later if you're listening. Keenan Allen, baby.
I got him.
All right,
I hope
good
you're.
man.
I hope you're
good
right.
man. On the Keenan Allen train tonight.
I need him for 50 yards.
So 8 clicks. Yeah, he'll probably get 6 catches if he gets 50 yards. So let's do
squad.
it.
Keenan Allen.
Yeah, he's in the practice squad.
How
So-
about Keenan Allen being a free agent for most of the offseason? And everyone's like, okay, he's probably just going to retire. No one wants him. Chargers sign him, and he's back to being the Keenan Allen that we all are used to.
He
Still
actually
gets
played
open.
really good in Chicago the second half of last year. The beginning of the year took some adjusting, but second half of last year looked really good.
He was very good at
even with the
Thanksgiving.
Bears.
The Thanksgiving game, he was very good.
All right. Thomas will be at the Chiefs Commanders game. Thomas, get that Mahomes tonight. There's 2 Mahomes in here, by the way. Are you a Chief fan, Thomas? Please let me know if you are, because, man, Thomas is going up on my list today. Buying a bunch of break spots. He's a potential Chiefs fan. I respect the game, man.
What's up, Thomas?
Yeah, the Saints do play the Bucks tough for sure, Sean. There's no such thing as an easy win in the NFL. Literally, we've witnessed it many times this year. There is no such thing as an easy win in the National Football League.
Besides the Seattle game, the Saints have been like in every football game that they played this year. The
Respectable.
Seattle game was just a blowout, but they've been a pesky team. Rattler hasn't been terrible.
Speaking of pesky, a very underrated player, top 10 all-time in receiving yards and receiving touchdowns, Tim Brown. How about it, Thomas Hupp? He's a Commanders fan. Okay, hey, I like Jaden Daniels too, so I can respect that as well. Tim Brown, by the way, an absolute icon, Notre Dame and Raiders legend. Played for the Bucks briefly too. Motto of consistency, by the way. Mike Evans, who's in this series, tied with Jerry Rice, who's also in this series, have 11 1,000-yard receiving seasons, tied for the most ever in a row. Tim Brown, I believe, was the third most ever in a row. Eight or nine in a row for Tim Brown. Beautiful lid for the Raiders. Thomas Hupp.
One of the most iconic players in Raiders franchise history. You got the iconic silver and black. One of the second to last wide receiver to win the Heisman before Devontae Smith won it a few years ago. Nice helmet. Loved watching him, Rich Gannon, Jerry Rice back in the day. Maybe not that Super Bowl, but before that, they were very, very good.
They
Nice
were
hit.
awesome together. No doubt about that.
Great
They're
hit.
actually in a broadcast booth together for the Raiders now. They do some of the Raider games, so love that.
You can make a case. Best Raider of all time, Tim Brown.
Right? Oh, yeah, definitely. Consistency. Sean did not know Brown played for the Bucks. You learn something new every day.
Yeah.
Exactly.
It's one of those. He played where?
Right? One of those like Emmitt Smith on the Cardinals.
Chris Carter on the Dolphins was. When I found that
That's
out,
weird.
I was like, I had no clue that.
That
even
is
happened.
weird. Very, very weird.
Like I remember Emmett on the Cardinals, Chris Carter on the Dolphins.
Right?
No clue. Thurman Thomas
Didn't
on the
Chad
Dolphins.
Johnson play on the Dolphins too? Or at least he almost did?
I think he was.
He
Yeah,
might have been on the roster and then something like that.
he might have. I
By
can't.
the way, Tim Brown, a broadcaster's dream. Such an easy name to say. Tim Brown.
Tim Brown. Yeah.
Tim Brown. Nice and easy. It's not TJ Husmanzada. Tim Brown for a first down.
Tua Tagovailoa,
Right?
Giannis Antetokounmpo. I struggle with the Giannis.
I struggle with Tua, but I'm good at Giannis.
See, I'm good at Tua, but I'm not good at Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's the
Yeah,
best I can
we're
do.
the opposites on that
Yeah.
one. So I got Jaden Daniels autograph at the Cowboy game. There we go, Thomas. Jaden Daniels is a break room semi-regular. I don't want to say regular, but he's in here. He comes in the room enough. I'll leave it at that, right?
And yes, Thomas, that was an authentic. Every box in this series is going to be authentic or the Speed Flex. So you're going to see 2 authentics and 1 Speed Flex in each crate.
Ashley's making fun of her own quarterback.
She can do that. That's her team.
Tua turned the ball over. I heard that he couldn't see Jalen Waddle. That's why he wasn't throwing to him because he was short or something in one of the press conferences, Dom.
It's going to be Quinn Ewers season sooner.
And I'm a Tua fan.
Man.
Anyway, Thomas, so just for everyone watching the show right now for the high roller, there's 3 authentics, there's 0 replicas. Every helmet is an authentic. 1 of the 3 is a Speed Flex. I'll give you guys a little bit of a little hint, wink, wink. I open up the Speed Flex third normally, so it's going to be 2 authentics first. Is that dogs on your shirt, Tom?
Yeah, you like it?
Yeah, dude.
That's why I got it.
Game dogs for University of Alabama.
I had to get a shirt when I was down there, and this one had dogs on it. I was like, all right.
I'm going to have to take a picture of your shirt after the show. I respect that. Second box coming up. Second box coming up.
The black dog actually looks like my dog Shadow at home.
Oh, that's awesome, bro. Awesome stuff. Second box. Second box. Oh, man. Oh, man. Let's go. Let's go. This series is so good, Dom. Forget the Speed Flexes. How about this clean?
Oh, we got a rave?
Clean rave.
Is that the...
Come on out, Julius.
There you go.
Julius Peppers. My goodness. The Carolina Panther rave. Top 5 all-time unofficial sacks. One of the best defensive players to ever play the game. The greatest Carolina Panther ever. The UNC Tar Heel. Thomas Hupp strikes again on the beautiful Julius Peppers.
I love the Panthers rave helmets. Can we leave that on the table just for a little bit?
Sure. I was actually thinking the same thing, and I was
Yeah.
let's do it. Why not?
I love that lid.
Forget if it's not a Speed Flex. This lid is clean. Julius Peppers.
Secondary headliner.
Dude, Thomas. And that's even better in person.
So Thomas has the Warren Moon and the Julius Peppers.
He's got 2 raves.
2 great looking rave
Two of the
helmets.
best. Dude, Tom, what'd you have for breakfast today, Thomas?
But
Whatever it was, it's working.
before you open that third box, I don't think we picked this round.
Oh, we didn't.
So we know maybe we got a little hint of what not to expect.
Well, yeah. I'm going to go Darrell Revis because I want to see that helmet.
I'm
That
gonna
thing is
go
sick.
with the name that we always use when we test the mics.
Megatron?
Megatron.
Calvin Johnson.
Little inside baseball for you guys
Do you know
right
that
there.
story, why that happened, though? I think I've told you. So maybe I haven't. There was a day where we were testing out, like, new mics, and it was actually when we moved to that new old... You weren't in the old studio. So
Like-
your first studio, you've been in one studio.
Like the little room?
Yeah.
I was only in there when I was training. Yes.
Okay, but when we were moving into the old studio that was the silver background, Colin and I were doing some mic checks, and Calvin Johnson was on the table, so I kept saying, mic check, Calvin Johnson, Megatron, so that forever became the mic check for us here at UA.
There you go.
Thomas says, heck yeah, let's go, let's go.
Congrats, Thomas.
Thomas is on a heater.
Thomas is a Commander fan, so I know why he came back here to the Ultimate Autographs. He loves the Joe Theismann stories.
That dude, and people say, stop saying, telling him, Common.
Yep.
By the way, look at our high roller backgrounds in.
That's nice.
How about that?
That's very nice. I like that.
How about that? I like that background. Mixing it up here at UA. All right, so I'm going with, what did I go with? Darrell Revis. You went with who?
Calvin Johnson.
Calvin Johnson. Okay. So Thomas hopes you're right. The Butler hopes I'm right. Teddy in that AFC East spot. Dennis calling the Rice, by the way. All right, let's see here. Oh, man. Oh, man. This is one of my all-time favorite football players. Had his poster as a kid. You have been Moss, Thomas Hupp. Randy Moss, straight cash homie, drip, winter warrior, custom speed flex. Second all-time in receiving touchdowns. The most ever in a single season. In my opinion, the second best receiver to ever play the game. The guy with the most swag of all time, Randy Moss.
You said I had the most.
Let's go, Thomas. I'm sorry, Dom. You have the most swag of my coworkers.
Thank you. Whew.
Randy Moss, the most swag of anyone.
Good-looking drip helmet. Randy
Right?
Moss, one of the greatest wide receivers of all time. I guess at this point it's, considered number 2 greatest wide receiver of all time. It's a good-looking lid.
I agree
That's
with
the
that.
Winter Warrior going into the drip look. I like that a lot,
Dude,
actually.
That's crazy. What a crate, says Thomas, right?
No kidding.
A nice triple up Thomas from Brian. Wow, that's sweet from Jeremy. And you can't say this guy didn't earn it. He bought what? 4 spots. Gets 3 helmets, 1 speed flex. Worth the wait and worth the money, Thomas. Money well spent.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Thomas.
He got that email last night about the series. He's been waiting, over 18 hours, and he's ready now, Dom.
Hopefully he got some sleep.
Dude, I don't know. When the high rollers coming up, I couldn't sleep last night.
Yeah, I know.
Thinking about how good the helmets were.
Sometimes I get a little too excited and I can't sleep pacing around the house.
Right.
I understand.
Nice job there, Thomas, on the Randy Moss flex. Nice little box collar mojo. That's right. Box collar mojo. Got a Julius Peppers, got a Randy Moss, and a Tim Brown. 3 Hall of Famers. 3 of the best football players of all time in that break.
Yes, sir. Let's do it again.
So let's do it again. High roller 3, is it ready yet?
Not yet.
7 to go. Come on. What are we doing? Let's keep this going. Let's keep the party going on that high roller, guys. We have ourselves, reminder, folks, not 1, not 2, 4 Brady and Mahomes helmets combined. 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady. So technically, Dom, there's 13 crates left right now. It's almost a 1 in 3 chance. The next crate is either a Mahomes or a Brady Speed Flex. Now, a Brady Speed Flex worth around $3,000 if it's not custom. The custom Brady Speed Flex, like this one right here, this is probably worth closer to $4,000 in autograph value. A crystallized autism awareness Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, actually Vices, what he actually wears in the games, a KBC lid right there, that's got to be going for probably around $5,000 if I had to estimate, Dom. Again, could be more, could be less, but thousands of dollars on that Patrick Mahomes. We do have a very, very clean Jared Goff with that silver drip on the bottom. We have the Marshall Faulk on the Colts with the blue drip. We have Myles Garrett on that Browns custom rip Speed Flex. The league MVP, Josh Allen. I got to be honest with you. I've also been sort of, do you ever have something you just can't wait for?
All the time.
I have November 2nd on my calendar. Chiefs and Bills, 325 kick in Buffalo, the two best football players in the NFL going head-to-head in a game that could decide the 1 seed, could decide the MVP, could decide a lot of things, Dom, on that Chiefs-Bills game on November 2nd.
Now I know what day not to bother Kamen.
You can text me after the game if the Chiefs win.
I got you.
All right? I've got that circled on the calendar, man. I am so pumped. Here's that drip we just pulled. Here's that Crystal Mahomes. And here's the incredible Darrelle Revis. I mean, aesthetically, I think Revis is hands down the second best helmet in the series. I'd probably want Mahomes 1. I'd want the custom Brady 2 for money value and player value. I'd probably want the Allen 3. Revis is probably my 4th helmet I want overall. Aesthetically, though, I think Revis is easily the second best looking helmet in the break.
Yeah, it's awesome. I love that lid.
So it kind of depends on if you're an aesthetics guy, a names guy, a value guy. Really depends on exactly what you prioritize most.
I'm an aesthetics guy, you know me. It's all about the looks.
You are all about the looks.
Or I got that commercial in my head with Patrick Mahomes. It's all about that brace. With Megan Trainor. I don't know if you've seen that one.
I think I have seen that one, yeah. Now that you mention it.
I think it's the insurance commercial.
Right, he's in a lot of insurance commercials.
Oh, yeah.
So we are down to, let's see here, Dom. 3 spots to go. 3 spots to go. You will notice on a high roller night, I mean, if people ask specifically, Dom, I'm more than happy to tell you what's in a break, but unless they're asking specifically, I'm probably going to be talking about one break and one break only. The break to talk about with 2 Brady's, 2 Mahomes, a Josh Allen, a Jerry Rice, and Emmitt Smith. This is just a hodgepodge of names. I mean, Moss, Megatron, and Rice, 3 top 5 receivers of all time. Mahomes and Allen, best quarterbacks today. Mahomes and Brady, 2 best quarterbacks of all time. Emmitt Smith, talking about a guy that's easily a top 5 running back ever. Darrelle Revis, a top 5 corner ever. The best of the best on a speed flex. The most valuable items, the biggest names. This high roller is incredible. No doubt about that. Who's jumping in the next one right now?
We got Jason, Christopher, Timothy, Julia, Teddy, and John T right now.
All right, guys.
In that next one, we are 2 spots to go. Both the high roller, I say 2 spots to go, and someone comes in, they close it out.
Yeah, it'll sell out any second now. We got the Ray Lewis number watching right now. 52 folks across our 3 platforms, Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, guys. If you have any questions at all whatsoever, please let us know. I'm noticing this SEO stuff is working. Shout out to our guy Josh, because our YouTube viewers have been up the last couple days, Dom.
Heck yeah.
We got 27 folks watching right now on Twitch, 23 on YouTube, and 2 on Facebook. So actually right now, the Facebook viewership not that high. So if you're one of those 2 guys watching on Facebook, don't assume you're only 2 people watching, because we got 52 total if we count all 3 platforms. So a lot of eyeballs, should be a lot of orders. Only takes 8 names to fill up a break. Could even only take 2 names if you each get 4 spots each time.
That's right.
So that high roller is coming up. 3 spots. Actually, let me refresh. You said 2 to go?
2.
It is 2 to go. So thousands of dollars in autograph value on these awesome speed flexes. None more valuable or better than the Patrick Mahomes Vices, the autism awareness helmet. That's a crystallized, special color, special lid. Patrick Mahomes is back, man. This dude is back. He is currently the betting favorite to win the MVP, putting up incredible numbers this year. Patrick Mahomes, top 3 or 4 in every stat, and even got Rashee Rice back. Like, Rashee Rice is back. Hollywood Brown is settling in. Xavier Worthy's back. Travis Kelce's rejuvenated. Now, that Chief offense right now looks scary. The offensive line is way better this year. So he wins his 3rd MVP this year and his 4th Super Bowl, Dom. The autograph value only goes up on Mr. Patrick Mahomes.
And we're going to have a jersey in between a high roller break coming up for you.
All right, so we'll knock out the jersey real quick, and we'll get back to the sick high roller helmets. I know we have a practice squad coming up shortly, too. 2 spots to go in that practice squad double. So jersey single coming up. This is our 14th jersey single. Jersey single number 14. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, for the jerseys. Nice little break so we can knock out that before we do the high roller break. We do have a couple personals we'll do shortly as well, Dom. when we do have a little break in between, there's a couple personals. Tobias Walter, if you're watching, got an authentic personal and a jersey personal. Tobias. That Mahomes lit is insane, says that Bob guy. I couldn't agree more, man. Words, that's like really good words to describe it. Julia, that's another one of the front runners for me. Dak Prescott. I'm a Dak defender. I mean, I've got 2 fantasy teams, the UA fantasy team and my personal fantasy team. I got Mahomes as my quarterback in my league, and I got Dak as a quarterback in our work league. So those are 2 of my favorite quarterbacks.
That's right.
Love me some Dak.
That Dak-Jake Ferguson connection's helping us in fantasy big time.
Yes, it is. By the way, I have Ferguson on both my fantasy teams.
There you go.
So I've been very happy with him. I'm very, very happy with Ferguson. 28 from John. Thank you, John. I can do the Collinsworth slide, Dom.
Oh,
You're
sure.
good. You're good. The jerseys are the ones that are right there. He just put it into it. Wasn't waiting or anything.
1 spot to go.
My other quarterback in my 2-quarterback league is Jalen Hurts.
You know, we pull these Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady helmets. You're not just going to do the Collinsworth slide. You're going to do the Collinsworth. Oh,
This guy.
Here's a guy. Oh.
I have a question for you, Dom.
What's up?
Does Chris Collinsworth love Patrick Mahomes more, or does John Madden love Brett Favre more? Who's the bigger fanboy of those two?
You know, after a couple weeks ago, when Mahomes threw that, I guess the you know,
the
exactly,
one where he got the tackle?
Yeah, and Mahomes like, what a play by Mahomes, man! What a great play! What a great play! He threw the ball behind.
It was a great play.
It was a great play, but the only reason why it was a great play is because he messed up the play. But Mahomes is great. I mean, I guess, you know, if you're gonna mess up the play, clean up your own mess. Credit to him for that. I would just wait until he threw a touchdown on that drive to have been like, oh, this guy.
Sure.
But hey, when you're great, that's what happens, right?
Right. So 8 clicks. We got Adam Bickle up top in the NFC North. Robert Novak, NFC South, NFC East. Adam Bickle, NFC West. John Talkton, AFC North. Angie Nielsen, AFC South. Adam Bickle, AFC East. And Jim McDonough, AFC West.
All right. Number 3 is closed out. Thank you, Richard Cox, for closing that out for us.
Ooh, long time no see, Richard Cox. Richard Cox is listening right now saying, forget Mahomes. Josh Allen's the guy.
That's a
Bills fan.
That's a beautiful Josh Allen helmet that we've had in that
for
break.
real, though. That thing is sick. We got ourselves another sick hit coming up. Talking about probably the third, you know, I'll say the best defensive tackle of all time, Dom. It is Aaron Donald on the Rams jersey. 3-time Defensive Player of the Year, 10 seasons, Dom, 8-time first-team All-Pro. Beautiful Donald jersey. Adam Bickle, AB, with the AD in the NFC West. Aaron Donald jersey.
Nice hit. Aaron Donald, obviously we know he's down to forget all those sacks on the quarterback. But his most memorable play is going to be a quarterback hurry on 4th down against the Bengals in the Super Bowl. Rushed that offensive line. Chase Joe Burrow, he had to throw it away. Jamar Chase, open on that play. If Aaron Donald's not as great as he is, Cincinnati Bengals could be Super Bowl champions. Sorry if you're a Bengal fan. Watch
Isn't that crazy?
Let's watch it.
I'm sorry, Bengals Nation. Jamar Chase, by the way, Triple Crown winner. Still making catches from last Thursday. 16 of them for 160-plus yards. How good is the high roller? He's a secondary headliner. Triple Crown winner, Dom. Jamar Chase.
That's
How
right.
about that? Beautiful, beautiful jersey, though. You know, Rams are kind of that team. We always talk about the Chargers, the Panthers, the Dolphins, the Jaguars. You know, they have no bad uniforms. The Rams also have no bad uniforms or helmets. All their colors are always stunning.
Yes, and I know this is not the popular pick, but my favorite Rams uniform, the early 2000s, right after the Greatest Show on Turf, the navy
I know.
and gold. I like those a lot.
The jerseys, I like the jersey right before that.
Oh, yes.
But yeah, they're all good. All the Rams stuff is very good.
Just like the Eagles helmet, I love the lid because they have the horns on the helmet.
Yeah.
Very original.
Chargers, by the way, going with the navy blue throwbacks today. I saw on social media.
I saw that. The only thing I don't like is they have the numbers on the helmet, and we know the numbers weren't on the helmet on those navy blue back in the day.
I can
So
respect that.
If you're going to commit to the bit, commit fully to the bit. But a
Right.
good-looking lid, hopefully we have that in the break room soon. Actually, we will have that in the break room soon.
This is High Roller 3, right?
This is yeah, I might have.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I fixed it up top there, just making sure.
Sorry, put it in the
You're
wrong
good. A High Roller number 3. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. We got Jason Smorosky, Christopher Leone, the great Leone, Timothy Yaslow, Julia Smith, Teddy Butler, John Talkton, Josh Rouser, and Richard Cox Jr.
Thank you.
John with 11. Thank you, John.
I skipped over the third one. So.
You're good. You're just knowing that the fourth one's coming up soon, so you're getting ahead of it already.
I got the 15th one ready.
I know you do. I think all 15 will go tonight. It's a matter of, not if, a matter of when. So 11. I'm going to go with, we're just talking about him, even though it's on a Colts helmet. Marshall Faulk, yeah, talking about the greatest show on turf, Marshall Faulk. One of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Christian McCaffrey and Roger Craig, the other 2. Bijan Robinson might join those guys, and McCaffrey might have his second such season this year as well. So that'd be impressive. What do you need, this one?
Yeah.
Here you go, my man.
Just here for
I think Josh uses this. I'm not hating it because I could put this if it's in your weather, you can move it.
It's not in my way.
I've been putting a helmet there.
No, you're good. I just want to know if you want it.
I think Josh puts his computer there to look up information. So as long as he's comfy, whatever works. What I've been doing actually, Dom, is I've been using it like this. It like sits my box over there. So, all right, let me get these guys randomized first. I almost started opening the box because I'm so excited, Dom. Can't forget the randomize.
And by the way, this high roller, usually it's 17 crates. This one is 15, so your chances of winning that Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes are little 2 crates better, I guess.
And usually, Dom, we usually have like either 1 Mahomes and 2 Bradys or 2 Mahomes and 1 Brady. This is 2 of each.
Yeah.
So you've never had this good ratios break to Mahomes Brady ratio ever in the break room.
So as of right now, counting this crate, we have 13 more with 2 Tom Brady's and 2 Patrick Mahomes.
Pretty good if you ask me. Pretty good odds if you ask me.
Here's a name we haven't seen in a while. The Skyhawk, Marty. What's going on, Marty?
What's up, Marty? Long time no see. The high roller brings everybody back out, Dom.
That's why I love the high roller.
Right? It's the best break in the room and brings out all the big-time customers.
It's like a holiday. You see the people you haven't seen in a while?
Right.
They all gather together for the high roller.
Exactly. It's once a month. It's once a month. So if you're ever going to play the break room, if you take a break or something, this is the night to come back on. And by the way, I know we have the All Speedflex night also is really good because that's the ever-going debate, what's better, what's not. I'll say something about both. Like it's tough to pick which one is better, Dom, but the high roller was first. It was the first big idea, big night for the big spenders, and you never forget your first sort of grandiose idea. So for me, the high roller night is personally the most special night of the month, man. The 3rd Thursday of each month with you and our customers, Dom. And this is the day I get most excited about to come to work, high roller night each month. And it's funny because, I'll be honest, Monday I wanted to stay home because I had a good weekend and I wasn't feeling 100%. Fiance and I are like, we don't want to go back to work Monday. Today she told me this, I'm honest to God, not even making this up. She's like, I don't want to go to work today. And I'm like, actually, I want to go to work today. It's high roller night, honey. Come on.
Absolutely.
It pays the bills around here.
You're going Marshall, right? That was your pick?
Marshall Faulk.
I'll go with Jared Goff.
Jared Goff? Okay.
Lions heavy, back-to-back
All
Lions.
right, yeah. Lions looking good late. Won 4 of 5. Only lost to the Chiefs because the Chiefs have Patrick Mahomes.
Only lost to who?
The Chiefs.
And?
No, the last 4 of 5 games they've won.
Okay.
Well, I'm not forgetting.
You can add that 6 game if you want to.
Talking about 4 of 5 wins.
You can add in that 6 game if you want to.
They've won 4 of the last 5.
All right. All right.
I'm talking about the recent memory. That literally is the graphic. I was watching NFL Good Morning on NFL Network today, and they had a Lions player on, and it said Lions have won 4 of 5 games.
Yeah.
So it's accurate.
It's like that graphic in January, like the Bears have not lost in 2025.
I like that graphic.
1-0.
I like that graphic.
Very nice.
Richard Cox Jr. with some closing magic. Chris Olave on the Flash Authentic.
He's having a great year.
He is absolutely terrific. A bright spot in what has been a difficult time for the Saints. A guy that's been over 1,000 yards, multiple times receiving early on in his career. Another one of those Ohio State guys, right? JSN,
Yep.
Marvin Harrison Jr., Chris Olave, Garrett Wilson, Ibuka. Boy, Ibuka's balling out. I mean, look, if you're an Ohio State receiver or an LSU receiver or an Alabama receiver, you're really good at what you do. Just draft Ohio State receivers. It's good draft strategy, Dom, right?
Yeah, Carnell Tate next year in 2027. Jeremiah Smith.
Jeremiah Smith is special.
There you go.
So nice job, Richard Cox Jr. on the Chris Olave, as Skyhawk saying, happy high roller day. That's right.
That's right.
That's right.
Was it 2 touchdowns for Olave on Sunday? I know he scored 1.
What was the final score, though? That's what I remember.
Well,
honest to God,
he did his
Dom,
part.
I actually missed most of the game. I had to go to my best friend's son's baptism, so I didn't get to catch much of the Bears game.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't watch too much of Bears Saints.
Oh, I thought you were watching that religiously.
I might have just saw that box score somewhere on the fantasy football app, but Olave's having an awesome year for the Saints. Hopefully he stays healthy. That's the only thing that's been slowing him down. The concussion issues he had last season, but he's an awesome player. Very nice hit. I like the Saints flash helmet. I know some people it might be a polarizing hit, especially with like the silver flashes. But I think it's a good look. It looks cool because you have the Saints gold and the silver. It's a nice contrast.
Agreed. Love the silver. Nicely there, Richard Cox Jr. on the Saints flash.
Congrats, Richard.
Very, very clean. Very, very clean indeed.
There's our Derek still watching. There's a flash helmet. Maybe not the best example of a flash helmet, but
yeah, but you can see it's a little bit less shiny than most.
Yeah.
But you can see that it's got like a shiny tint to it.
Yeah.
On the Saints flash. All right, second. This is the Speed Flex. Hold on, that's why I put that there. So hold on, not yet for the Speed Flex, Dom. I put the Speed Flex there with the purpose. Second of 3 lids, guys, for high roller number 3 here. Show me something nice. Ooh. Oh. I knew I would love this day. I knew I would love this day. God, I love this job. I love this hit. It's my second favorite quarterback of all time with his buddies. It's a triple signed Washington football team authentic with 3 Super Bowl MVP inscriptions. Mark Rippon, Doug Williams, and of course, the 1983 NFL MVP, Joe Theismann, Theismann. Now, let me tell you about a guy, Dom. Story time in the break room. Joe Theismann grew up the mega superstar back in Jersey, as Bob Boulay knows him, right?
Mm-hmm.
He's a Jersey boy. He was an absolute superstar, Joe Theismann. Everybody loved him. The band geeks, the goths, the cheerleaders, the chess nerds. Everybody loved Joe Theismann. He was not the most popular Theismann in his own family, though.
That's
People always came to his house, and little Joe would like, they love you. And they're like, Joe, we're here for your grandma's sloppy Joe. That's what we're here for. We're not here for you, Joe. We're here for Grandma Sloppy Joe. Grandma Theismann made the best Sloppy Joe out there. And for dessert, brownies. They were laced with chocolate goodness.
Okay.
No other substances, Dom.
You gotta go
Didn't need them.
All right.
Didn't need them. Joe goes off to college. Gets a bag of Sloppy Joes from Grandma. And does what he did in high school. Dominate the football field. He was so good, he was going to be one of the Heisman finalists. University of Notre Dame said, hold on, Joe, we got to get you some more swag, some more risk, some more confidence. You need a catchy slogan. You win elections with catchy slogans, right?
Yeah.
They said, let's change your name from Theismann to Theismann so we can campaign Theismann for the Heisman.
Ooh, it's pretty good.
Joe said, I'm in.
Yeah. He's
in. So that was in. He was in. He lost.
What?
Jim Plunkett won.
Jim Plunkett Heisman? Is that
Robbery.
Okay.
To this day, the worst Heisman decision ever to not go with Joe Theismann. I'm still angry about it years later.
Okay.
I was alive in an alternate universe back then, and I'm still mad about it.
Man, I was pretty ticked when Sam Bradford won over Tebow, but yeah, you got a great case. Yeah.
Theismann and Plunkett was way worse. So anyway, the name stuck. He forever became Theismann, even after college, and he was never Theismann again. He always was Theismann. Grew up as Theismann, changed his last name pronunciation. years later, this part of the story 100% true. They interviewed the grandma and asked her, were you mad that Joe changed the family name? She said, no, I'm not mad. It's actually pronounced Theismann. It's not Thiesman. It's not Theismann. It is Theismann, excuse me. Not Thiesman, not Theismann, Theismann. So,
My bad, Fozzie.
Very nice.
My bad, Foz. He was a great Sooner, Sam Bradford.
Right? I love Sam Bradford, too.
I was just a big Tebow fan.
I get it. Timothy is slow, by the way. Not slow on this one. Just the amount of time talking about the helmet a little bit slow. Taking home the triple sign Washington lid, Dom.
Well, you made Charles hungry. You want to
Charles wants a sloppy Joe. I don't blame you, Charles. Charles is a big fan of the Theismann story.
Yeah.
So, very nice.
Well,
I'm going to call it Washington triple QB on my post-it note, Dom.
You got a story about Mark Rippon or Doug Williams? Or
Well, I'll tell you what, Doug Williams is the first black quarterback to win the Super Bowl as a starter.
That's right.
And he got the MVP, so.
That's right.
And Mark Rippon is one of the best autographs out there, but I'll spare you the details. I'll put these away.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, but those guys were also cool, just not as cool as Joe. Get it? Joe Cool?
Very nice. Congratulations,
Right?
Fozzie. Very nice hit.
Fozzie Ozzie. 3 quarterback signatures on 1 lid.
We got to pull the Lynn Dickey helmet next so I can talk about the 1983 shootout on Monday Night Football.
I think Lynn Dickey probably will not be in the series, Dom, if I had to guess.
No.
Maybe in the jerseys.
Yeah, great
but,
signature.
Probably not in this series.
The only former number 12 we acknowledge this week in Green Bay Packer history.
Okay. Oh, yeah, big game Sunday. I'm excited. I said to myself, I'm pumped for this game Sunday because either the Packers lose or Rodgers loses. So it's a win-win for me.
My mom asked me the worst question ever today, where I had to respond, how dare you ask me that question? She goes, who are you rooting for Sunday, the Packers or Rodgers? I'm like, are you kidding me?
You're rooting for the Packers.
Yeah, what kind of question's that, Mom? Come on.
Marshall time, says Julia, right? Let me mark this for Timothy, by the way. Washington triple. Julia looking for that Marshall Faulk here. Washington triple signed.
There you go, Timothy.
Fozzie Ozzie. Isn't Fozzie Ozzie Timothy slow?
Mm-hmm.
What do you mean you're 0 for 2, Fozzie Ozzie? You're just 1, brother.
He said he needed a hit in this one.
I see what you're saying.
He was 0 for 2 to start.
Oh, we got one now.
Yeah.
I got it. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, you got a hitter right. You got 3 hits technically. All right, what do we got next? I feel a visor, Mr. Pellegrini.
That could be anything.
There's a visor on this one. Oh, come on. Come on. Get out of here. This series is so good. This is so good. It's so sick.
There it is.
Revis Island.
Oh,
Let's go.
I was going to call that too.
Look at that custom artwork on the lockdown corner. We got a jet on the other side of the helmet. The fighter jet for the JETS, Jets. Awesome custom. The great Leone.
Christopher
Leone in the house.
Very nice.
My man, Revis Island.
Woo.
Woo! This one is definitely not going anywhere, Dom. This will be a final table hit without question. The lockdown corner. 2007, Chad Johnson, one of the best wide receivers in football, Dom. Do you know how many catches Chad Johnson had versus Dor Rivas head-to-head?
0?
0 catches for Ocho Cinco. That sums up Rivas in a nutshell. Put this man alone, one-on-one, and he'll win almost every time.
Such a cool helmet. Congratulations, Christopher. Very, very nice. One of the best corners of all time. What a cool design, man. How awesome is that?
Dude.
I love the helmet when it's like player specific. And this is just awesome.
This is stunning. Darrell Revis. So now we're down to just 12 crates left. 2 Brady's and 2 Mahomes. There's a 1 in 3 chance the next Speed Flex we open in that series specifically, Dom, is either Tom Brady or Patrick Mahomes.
Pretty good chances right there.
Now we are 6 to go in the next one. Again, looking for the Crystal Autism Awareness Mahomes Speed Flex. Vices, excuse me. I keep saying that. I'm so used to saying Speed Flex. It's a Vices, actually. What Mahomes actually wears in the games, Dom, which is actually even better because it's the one that he would wear in a game of Vices.
I think those helmets are so cool.
It's more rare. Love that gold face mask. Those puzzle pieces, by the way, as you guys can see here on the internet, those are the autism awareness puzzle pieces. So that's why we look at this helmet right here, that Patrick Mahomes once in a lifetime helmet. Never seen that one before in the break room. That's a incredible lid, to say the least. Still looking for Mahomes' biggest competition right now. Josh Allen on that Rave, that red and that blue, the league MVP. This lid is worth over $2,000. The Mahomes lid is worth probably $4 to $5K, if not more, on those crystals. I know the crystal helmets alone, the crystals alone are worth about $1,000. To put them on there is about $1,000 more. The Vices itself is probably worth close to $1,000. Mahomes' autograph is worth over $1,000. So this is easily in that $4 to $5K range, give or take, on a Patrick Mahomes crystallized lid. Still looking for the GOAT Tom Brady. Speaking of lids that are in the ballpark of $4,000, a Brady standard Speed Flex worth about $3K. This one's got a little bit of extra design, a little bit more custom work, easily worth over $3,000 for the greatest quarterback of all time. We got this Goff, that blue and silver drip. No, that's actually Megatron, excuse me. This is Calvin Johnson. Calvin Johnson on the drip. Then the Goff is the silver design. So we got two Lion custom flexes, Calvin Johnson and Megatron in here. Very, very clean lids. We're still looking for the drip Marshall Faulk. People forget Marshall Faulk was an offensive rookie of the year with the Colts Stomp.
Yes, sir.
Now here's the former defensive player of the year, Myles Garrett, on the Browns custom Speed Flex. And then a lot more other good stuff left. The Jerry Rice rip is still out there. There's the Mahomes slate still out there. There's the Mike Evans custom still available, guys. So Emmitt Smith on that Rave Speed Flex, NFL's all-time leading rusher. We have the greatest cowboy of all time in Emmitt. We have second or third greatest Niner ever in Jerry Rice. The greatest Patriot ever, Tom Brady. The greatest Chief ever, Patrick Mahomes. Calvin Johnson, probably the second best Lion ever. Myles Garrett, probably the second best Brown ever. Mike Evans, maybe the best Buck ever. You want to get the best player in each franchise's history? These guys are the best of the best here in this high roller. So let's get this out of here. Eric saying this hurts, but Chargers 28, Vikings 24.
I got you, Eric.
Eric's a Viking fan picking against his team. I've been there, done that, Eric. I pick against my teams all the time as a Chicago fan. But right now, things are looking up. The Bears with the winning record. The Bulls with a winning record. 1-0. The Blackhawks with the winning record. The Fire won a playoff game for the first time since 2009.
Saw that in our snack room.
That was Melissa.
On the board.
That had to be Melissa.
Very
so
cool.
Things are looking up in Chicago. But things looking up for the Chiefs as well. The Bills as well. Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen. Everybody says every year, Dom, who the best quarterback is. There's been a lot of love for Lamar Jackson, Joe Burrow here recently, which, I agree with those guys. They're fantastic. But when I think about the two best quarterbacks in the league, I look at consistency, availability. They're always there. They're always delivering. And you look at the last 6 years in the NFL, Patrick Mahomes and Josh Allen are either 1 or 2 in every category out there. They're the two best quarterbacks in the game. They're the two most expensive autographs of current athletes. The two best guys in this series, Mahomes ×2 plus JA17. I've got that November 2nd circle, Dom. I cannot wait to see it.
Gonna have a practice squad double coming up.
Practice squad double coming up?
Yeah,
they'll get in there with your Skyhawk. You know what ends up happening, Skyhawk? They're thinking to themselves is, I'm going to wait to see if Brady comes out, if Mahomes comes out. If they don't come out, then I'll jump in. Well, guess what? They didn't come out. Someone else just jumped in. You got company there, Skyhawk. 5 spots to go, brother. That break will happen here shortly.
Good to have you back here in the break, Marty.
100%. Practice squad double. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys. 2 box numbers in that double. High roller. What an awesome series we have tonight, Dom. We are blessed to be seeing these awesome autographed helmets here tonight. I appreciate you guys.
That Mahomes Vices is one of the coolest helmets that we've had.
Dude, for
Ever.
real. ever.
You know, I don't want to speak for like the break room entirely, but that is, since I've been here, that is one of the coolest helmets that I've seen in the break room.
Well,
I really like that.
You guys that watch the show know I'm a Bears fan and a Chiefs fan, and I'm also a fan of crystal helmets. Given that the player it is, that is my favorite helmet we've ever had in the break room. It's an autism awareness helmet. Given the message, given the player, which I know I talk about blue a lot. Red's my second favorite color, Dom. So I love red. And for crystal helmets, I think red's my favorite. I think it pops the most. It's silver and red really, really pops on the crystals. So that is my favorite helmet I've ever seen in break room history, personally. I'll go ahead and take down a Tommy or a Patty to get the juices flowing. How about this, Skyhawk? You could, if you're extremely lucky and if you want to invest in multiple breaks, you could walk away with 2 Mahomes and 2 Tommies tonight. Patties and Tommies left and right. John with 23 and 27 in the practice squad. Thank you, John.
We're almost there, Skyhawk. Halfway there, closing that out.
You see? You got company, brother. They're coming.
23 and 27?
23 and 27. Michael Jordan. 23, 27. J.C. Jackson.
Michael Jordan's tips on excellence.
Right?
Whatever that is.
I got to go back and watch the interview he did yesterday. I think he's part of the NBA and NBC coverage now, Mr. MJ.
I would like to see him comment like on the games, actually.
Yeah.
He was just like talking like in general about
Right. So let's see how number 4 goes down, right, Skyhawk? Oh, it's going down. It's going down. No doubt about that. 4 spots to go. I'll drop that link in the chat real quick, Dom, too. High roller number 4, 4 spots to go. Here's that link. High roller number 4. We have 4 spots to go. We get it down to 3, Dom. More than halfway there, the magic number. The break goes usually within 10 minutes. All right, Jim McDonough, Adam Bickle, Angie Nielsen, and John Talkton. Good luck, ladies and gents, for the practice squad double. The handoff number 8. What's up, Anthony Morshi, making his return to the UA break room. Good to have you, brother. Always a pleasure, my man. Saw you in that high roller, Anthony. The Ant-Man is back. The real Ant-Man. Anthony Edwards, who? It's Anthony Morshi. So, very nice. Vault left right now. We have in the vault Mark McAdams, Tom Brady Authentic, a Baker Mayfield Custom Flex, a Bo Nix Authentic, Jerome Bettis Authentic, CeeDee Lamb Flex, and that drip Travis Hunter Flex as well in the vault break. You know it. Glad to be back. There we go. Good to have you, brother. I mean, Marty's back. Anthony's back.
Guess who's back?
Back again. Anthony's back. So tell all your friends. High Roller Night brings the break room together. People come back. Old faces, new faces. I love seeing these folks here on a High Roller Night.
Absolutely. We're all one big UA family.
That's right. One big UA family. We are family. All my break room brothers and me. And sisters for that as well. Shout out to the ladies watching the show. We have... God, I feel so bad for this dude. He's the best middle linebacker in football. Multi-time Pro Bowler, All-Pro. Had that gruesome season-ending injury. But man, I love this player. Fred Warner, headliner in the jerseys with that Beckett QR code. BYU legend, NFC West, Jim McDonough.
Nice hit.
Very nice.
Pretty damn good hit for the...
Right? There is a Fred Warner in the jerseys actually still out there, Dom. So this is actually the Ann Moore section. Not bad for a practice squad, Ann Moore, Dom.
Not bad at all. Future Hall of Fame linebacker. You saw the crowd go crazy when they bought him on the Jumbotron. George Kittle, not so happy. He said, next time you do that, make sure we're on defense because we had to go to a silent count because the crowd was going completely crazy cheering on Fred Warner.
For real, dude. Yes, says James McDonough. Yes, indeed, Jim. Congrats on the Fred Warner.
Nice hit, Jim.
I don't know what, and honestly, I'm not even I like the Niners. I respect the franchise. I'm not a Niner fan or a Niner hater, but just as a unbiased outside observer, what the heck is going on there with all the injuries, man? It's ridiculous. Now, they have one of the best rosters, one of the best organizations in football, but injury bug just keeps on biting them. These San Francisco 49ers. I mean, Bosa and Fred Warner, two best defensive players out for the year, Dom. Somehow, though, is this wood?
I think so.
Close enough to wood. McCaffrey's still healthy this year. Knock on that wood.
He is 8th in receiving yards right now.
Yep.
He's basically that entire 49ers offense.
Yes, he is.
So, yeah, hopefully they can stay healthy. I mean, that NFC West right now, Rams 5-2, Seahawks 5-2, 49ers 5-2. It's
Three
gonna,
playoff teams.
It's going to go down to the wire for the division.
Right? I got you, Charles. That's okay. Play when you can, brother. Take a break if you need to right now, man. You can always watch. It's free to watch as long as you're respectful, brother. Take a break and your time will come, Mr. Charles. Fred Warner jersey.
Nice.
All right. One more box coming up. How's that next high roller looking, Dom?
Still at 4.
Come on, guys. Let's roll high in the high roller. 4 to go. Guaranteed speed flex inside each crate. 2 Mahomeses and 2 Brady's still out there, guys. Not to mention a Josh Allen or Jerry Rice and Evan Smith. There's a lot of good names in that series, Dom.
Absolutely. High roller, best of the best.
All right. All right, second box in the practice squad double. We got a Hall of Fame defensive star for the Patriots. It's, call it the linebacker break for Jim. Andre Tippett with the Hall of Fame 08 inscription. A very, very nice red Patriot jersey. Whenever I see this jersey, Dom, you'll like this reference. I think of the Replacements movie.
Ooh.
It looks like a Replacements Washington jersey, but it's the Patriot old school Andre Tippett.
Washington Sentinels
Yes.
jersey.
JSA certified for Jim McDonough.
Nice hit, Jim. Nice double up, Fred Warner and Andre Tippett. I watched the Kelsey, what's it, New Heights, I guess it's called, right?
The podcast.
And Keanu Reeves was on there, and they actually, the internet rumor was that the Ravens in 2000 wanted to bring Keanu Reeves for a workout. So the Kelseys,
His throwing motion was so good.
they asked him, he goes, "That's ridiculous."
Of course it is.
He's like, "No, that is ridiculous."
Right? NFL quarterback is very tough to do. Even though you can act what it looks like, it's different when you do it on the field.
He talked about training for the movie role, and so they were, doing the football scenes, and the first scene, he had a bad throw, and now the football players who are working with him like, "Oh, that's okay, man. Hey, we'll get him the next time." So the second take, he had another bad throw, and he said all the football players came back, and they didn't say anything. They were all pissed off at him. Like, now you got to get it now.
Right?
So,
Figure it out, Falco.
Yeah.
Footsteps, figure it out, man. Mr. Shane Falco. You know what's great about the sports game and everything? What makes sports so special to me is the underdogs. And, it's funny that I say that and you don't think of these guys as underdogs, but Patrick Mahomes, people said the Chiefs reached at number 10. People didn't know who Mahomes was out of college.
I still think they did.
Yeah, right? Texas Tech. He put up stats. Every Texas Tech quarterback does that. He's got bad footwork. Those crazy throws, they'll never work in the NFL. Josh Allen had 0 offers to play D1 football out of high school. Went to JUCO. Only schools looking at him, Wyoming and Eastern Michigan. Eastern Michigan found out Wyoming had an offer out there, and they got jealous. They rescinded their offer.
Ooh.
Josh Allen had one option for college football. You guys already know the Tom Brady story, right? 6th-round pick. He wasn't a unanimous starter at Michigan for part of his career. Had to work hard, split time, eventually got the starting job, but a 6th-round pick in Tom Brady. We're talking about Patrick Mahomes is either the second best quarterback ever when it's all said and done, or the best depending on what happens the rest of his career. So we're talking about the 2 best quarterbacks ever, and out of college, you would have never thought that.
Nope.
Josh Allen, Dom, I think he's on his way to being a top 10 quarterback ever. With his abilities, with his talent, with just his overall consistency, I think when it's all said and done, Josh Allen will be a top 10 quarterback ever. Nobody wanted him out of high school, which is crazy to me. So that's what those helmets are. They're part of the game of football, part of the history of football, and 3 of the greatest quarterbacks we have ever seen, Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, and Tom Brady.
That Josh Allen design on that Speedflex is so freaking awesome. We had a Bledsoe last night with the same design, and it looks great on the graphic, it looks great on the video. I saw with my own eyes, top-notch lid. If you're a Bills fan or just got to collect one of each team, that is the Bills helmet for you right there. JA17, the MVP. I picked the Bills in my survivor pool this weekend.
Probably a safe pick.
Yeah.
You're not losing 3 in a row. That's a safe pick.
Hopefully not
against
to
the
Andy
Panthers.
Dalton.
I know Josh is going to be at the game. Josh Bateman. He's going to Carolina for the game.
Let's go, Josh.
So
I like that.
Hopefully you survive that survivor pick. I feel good about it, Dom.
Yep.
I think it's a good pick on your part. No doubt about that.
I went with the Chiefs last week and Patrick Mahomes, and that was a no sweat, to say the least.
Yeah, you bet on the Mahomes and Allen, you usually come out on top. Those are good guys that I would not want to bet against. Guys I want to pick definitely every time. The 2 most expensive autographs of modern players. The most expensive autograph ever being Tom Brady in this series. I think growing up, Dom, we were spoiled as football fans. We had, Manning. We had Brady. We had Breeze. We had Favre, Rodgers, Roethlisberger, Eli Manning. The thought was these guys are retiring. Football's in trouble. In comes this new wave. Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Joe Burrow, Lamar Jackson, Justin Herbert. These are all guys we see in the break room quite a bit. The game of football is in a lucky spot. Tom Brady's gone, and we haven't missed a beat with these guys in the NFL today.
I would say the league is about as quarterback heavy as it ever has been. When we started watching football about like 2002, I know there's some people in the chat like 2002. I was watching football in the 80s and 70s. But back in the day when we started watching football, there was not that many good quarterbacks. Kurt Warner, Brett Favre, Peyton Manning. I'm talking before Tom Brady and 01,
Donovan
02.
McNabb, with all due respect, is a great quarterback. McNabb was like a top 5 quarterback in the game.
Yeah.
McNabb would probably be like 15th best quarterback today.
Trent
That's
Green.
how good the NFL
Trent Green
is.
was a top 10 quarterback in the early 2000s, and he was a good player, but
And these guys right now, Mahomes and Allen, they could throw and run.
you put Josh Allen 20 years ago, people are going to see if this guy's from the freaking planet. Like a guy who can throw this far, can run this fast, he's this big, he's a fullback with a quarterback skill set. Josh Allen is a freaking cheat code. I know Patrick Mahomes is back to being the old Patrick Mahomes that we're all used to, but I said it before, and I'm still going to stick with this until further notice.
Are
I'm
you
still
going to make me mad?
I'm still taking Josh Allen over anybody in the NFL today.
Yeah, I got Josh Allen as my number 2. I think, to be the man, you got to beat the man. And, Allen has beaten Mahomes in the regular season. But in the playoffs, it is a team game, 100% a team game. But Mahomes has been better individually and team-wise in those head-to-head matchups.
That's fair.
Talk about put the numbers out there. Burrow, Lamar, and Josh Allen combined, they have way less rings, way less playoff success than Mahomes. I guess Lamar does have 2 MVPs. Burrow doesn't have any. Allen has 1. Patty does have 2 MVPs. Might be 3 here soon. But that new rivalry of Mahomes and Allen, man, it's the Brady and Manning thing all over again. And I think, CBS, they know it. NFL knows it. Every year they schedule Chiefs and Bills.
Yeah, it's a new Patriots Colts.
And it's never a blowout. It's always a close game. It's always right down to the wire. And Mahomes and Allen deliver every single time on the biggest stage. Those 2 guys are absolutely special. JA17 and Mahomes. What do you guys think? Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen? Who's the best quarterback in the league right now? Or is it somebody else? What'd you say, Dom?
Jordan Love?
Let me mute that mic for a second. No, I'm just kidding. We don't spew nonsense on this program, Dom.
Maybe best quarterback in the NFC, possibly Jared Goff?
Matthew Stafford's good, too.
Yeah, I'm throwing it out there.
Goff is up there.
Just throwing it out there.
Now, here's that Crystal Mahomes, by the way, the autism awareness helmet. Caleb looks good, too, man. Caleb looks good. I'll put Caleb at above average right now. He is looking very, very good. Dom, who's got the best QBR, if I have to ask you? Best QBR in the NFL right now.
Isn't it Dak?
It's Dak.
Yeah.
Yeah. Mahomes, I think, is second QBR. It's either him or Daniel Jones.
I know Daniel Jones is up there as well.
Mark is rolling with Josh Allen.
Caleb Williams. What's going on?
Caleb looks good.
Stay off the road, guys.
He looks good. I know, he's just kidding. I know that they're just joking. Caleb looks good, man. Tell you what, Bears fans, I've been saying on this program, Caleb Williams is way better than Justin Fields. And you see what's happening in New York. I think it's been proven to be true. Caleb
Mays
is the best quarterback the Bears have had in a long time.
Now, Anthony, now you're making sense, Anthony. Drake Mays.
Drake May, by the way, 4th in QBR in the league. Dak is 1, Daniel Jones is 2, Patrick Mahomes is 3. Although Mahomes has another big week this week, he might be number 1 by the time this week is done. That Commander defense is going to get tortured. MVP, right? So Mark, personally, I'm a CJ Stroud guy. I think his offensive line looks worse. His receivers look worse. He has looked worse, but a lot of it is who are you surrounded by? If you watch that Seahawks game, the guy never stood a chance, CJ Stroud. So, even the Caleb Williams, why is Caleb better this year? The offensive line is better. Why is Mahomes better this year than last year? The offensive line is better. If you can't block for your quarterback, you can't win.
Yeah, and health plays a factor. I know Nico Collins been in and out of the lineup this season. They traded Laramie Tunsil. Train your best tackle, never a great idea. I think they went with a youth movement. They thought maybe they could get by with it, having the AFC South be kind of weak. I don't think they were expecting the Colts to be
Indiana
6-1,
Jones.
The Jags to be 4-3. I'm not going to give up on CJ Stroud just yet, but Mark, you are 100% right. It's been going downhill since the rookie year.
Yeah, he has regressed, but I think a lot of it is, Mahomes and Josh Allen, to me, Tom Brady, these guys in this series, Dom, the best of the best are going to be great no matter what. But for most quarterbacks in the NFL, most, and by most I mean about 90%, Dom, it's your system. Why was Sam Darnold so bad with the Jets, with the Panthers, and why is he good now?
Yeah.
He's in a good system. He was in a good system last year.
Daniel Jones.
Daniel Jones, he's in a good system now.
Baker Mayfield,
good system. So unless your name is Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, or Tom Brady, what's around you matters a lot. No doubt about that. But I do like Drake May as well. He's definitely terrific. Bo Nix has looked great, Brian.
great comeback.
I wouldn't go as far as MVP, but he's looking good right now. No doubt about that.
33 points in the fourth quarter.
A lot of points.
Giants wish they had this guy.
That's the most points ever in a fourth quarter for a team that had no points the first 3 quarters.
Wow.
So that's an actual stat.
Wow.
But let's get that Mahomes. Let's get that Josh Allen, guys.
3 to go.
3 spots to go in this break. We do have Mahomes ×2 and Tom Brady. And no, they have not been fooled, guys. Both Bradys and both Mahomes are still out there. Now, the Brady in this case is AFC East both times. Because there's no Bucks Brady this time, it's definitely AFC East, the salute to service, and the rip one. So you want the AFC East for Brady. You want the AFC West for Patrick Mahomes. This might make the chat angry, but I was looking at some numbers again, and different era, Dom, but not just pure stats.
Do it.
Mahomes has less picks than Brady at this stage. He's got more All-Pros, more Pro Bowls. Now, we'll see what he can do at 40 with what Brady's doing. But right now, Mahomes is ahead of pace for the greatest quarterback ever.
I thought you were going to bring up another quarterback.
No, there's no Dak in this series. Save the Dak talk for another day, Dom.
Oh, not him.
Well, quarterback in here?
He played a former quarterback on the Dallas Cowboys. I'll leave it for another.
Yeah, let's save that one for another time. We can rile him up another time. There will be plenty of opportunities with the way Dak is playing.
I have my troll card. I'll save it.
Just save it. Yeah. Maybe not on a high roller night. We'll save that one for another time. But not just sheer stats. Yes, Mahomes will have more pass yards, more passing touchdowns given the era, but he's got less picks. He's been more efficient. He is on pace to be the greatest quarterback of all time. And that's what I think to me, Dom. Mahomes, I think, at worst will be second best ever when he retires. So you know that in this series, we've done 3 so far, so there's only 12 crates left. There's a 4-12 chance in the next break. We either get Brady or Mahomes, the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game.
Absolutely.
And that to me is special right there. Absolutely special. Mix it up. Yes, Mark, mix it up is loaded, brother. We got 10 headliners and 14 boxes in the mix it up. That includes, I believe, 5 photoed and 5 secondary headliners. We have the Shaquille O'Neal Miami Heat jersey. NBA champion with the Heat Shack. We got the David Ortiz, speaking of champions, one of the clutchest baseball players ever, a World Series MVP, Big Papi. We got a Michael Penix Jr. authentic. Terrific lefty quarterback, part of that draft class from a couple years ago. We have one of my favorite Rays, Troy Polamalu, one of the best safeties of all time. You can get that helmet for $46 in that single spot. We have the Roy Jones Jr. belt right there, boxing champion. Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei,
Love Jim
Andre
Tomei.
Dawson, Timo Solani, Clyde Drexler, just secondary headliners. You'll like this one, Dom. The most underrated baseball player of all time.
Jim Tomei? 612 home runs.
Is he 8th all time, I think?
It's got to be up there.
Something like that. Top 10 all time in home runs.
I loved him when he was on the White Sox. When I was just a tater tot Dom, little Dom, I went up and said, "Hey, Mr. Tomei, can I get an autograph on a baseball card?" He signed it, and I still have that baseball card today.
Awesome.
And just not nice to me here at all around Major League. The nicest baseball player to ever set foot in a ballpark.
He's
Jim
incredible. So that's the secondary headliners. 10 and 14 chance mark. The mix it up double is 4 to go. And the mix it up single is 6 to go. So I'm guessing that both of those could happen this show. Obviously, the focus right now is on the high roller guys. The best break we offer once a month. Got a custom Tom Brady Speed Flex worth over $3,000. We still have ourselves the beautiful drip Megatron, one of the best receivers ever. Marshall. That clean Marshall Faulk drip Speed Flex. Modern day running back, a guy ahead of his time, Marshall Faulk. Myles Garrett, one of the few guys that could possibly, potentially break Bruce Smith's 200 sack record, most sacks of all time. Beautiful Speed Flex, Myles Garrett. We have the Rip, navy blue, dark blue with the red rave, NFL MVP Josh Allen on the Bills Speed Flex. We did pull this drip moss, but here's that autism awareness, Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex, crystallized, bedazzled, the KBC lid, the Vices lid again. I'm so used to saying Speed Flex, Dom. I made that mistake about too many times tonight. Vices Mahomes in this series. That thing is sick. So 3 spots to go, I believe. 1 spot to go, excuse me now, Dom, in the high roller. Who's all on that break right now?
Right now, we have Marty, Anthony, Lewis, William, and Todd. Todd's
Everyone's
got 2
got one
spots.
each?
Marty's got 2 spots.
Oh, couple. Todd who?
Todd Meyer.
The Todd father?
Yes, sir.
All right, Todd. Get your spots, brother.
There's Santa
We'll be
Claus.
seeing Mahomes here.
William in here, Santa. Then we have
I
Lewis.
know him. I know him, Dom. I know him. Mr. Santa Claus.
You're not Santa Claus. You smell like beef and cheese.
Classic.
You
Absolute
sit on a
classic.
throne of lies. I love
that
Elf.
movie.
That's
That
such
movie
a
is so good.
that's a must watch every Christmas season.
Amen to that, brother.
That and Batman Returns.
I was thinking more of Die Hard, but that's okay.
It's in the same realm of Batman Returns. If Die Hard is considered a Christmas movie, so is
Sure.
Batman Returns.
Okay. Christmas nowadays, it's weird saying this, but Christmas is about football these days.
It really is.
With the NFL, it was NBA, which I love. I'm a huge NBA fan, but NFL is taking over Christmas, Dom. For me personally.
Sports have taken over every holiday. That's the
I
best.
know.
Obviously, spending time with your family, having a nice dinner, but then sports on the TV is always a nice little.
Speaking of Santa, he's in the chat. Ho, 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 from the North Pole. What's up, Santa?
Santa, I want a PlayStation, Xbox.
Santa, I want a crystal autism awareness Mahomes Vices. This is what I want, Dom. That's what I want for Christmas. This lid right here. I wish I could play this break room, Dom. This is a moment where I really wish I could play the breaks. I really do, Dom. Unfortunately, I cannot play the breaks. This helmet can only be won by you guys that bedazzled Mahomes. Sold out?
No, I was looking for a live break shit. I couldn't find it. It was for the mix it up. I thought I was gonna have to like remake all the teams again, but then I found it. So
Thank God, Dom.
little
Breathe.
fist pump.
Breathe. This closer spot could be Patrick Mahomes. This incredible lid, maybe the best one I've ever seen. I'm with Skyhawk. Santa, I want you to close it out. Yeah, Santa. Get that last spot, Santa. We're gonna peer pressure Santa Claus to get this last spot down. Let's do it. I'm with Marty. All he wants for Christmas is you get that last spot. DeMoss was pulled by
That I believe that was
Thomas Hupp.
Yep.
Thomas won the
triple up.
Randy Moss. He got a triple up. He had 4 spots in the break. Got Moss in the NFC North, Julius Peppers, Rave in the NFC South, and the Tim Brown Authentic in the AFC West. Came in here and did it big for that Randy Moss. And a shout out.
And we might have it closed out right now.
Timothy, you slow? He's not slow, he's fast.
No, Timothy Antonelli.
Oh, what's up, Tim? Long time no see, brother. And I was going to guess Timothy Boulay. Tonight a Timothy's here in the room.
We do have a few Timothys here in the break room.
Good. I like Timothy's. They're good people.
Timothy Chalamet.
So, is that the actor?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
you ever seen Dune?
I need to, actually. That's on my list of movies I have to watch. I haven't seen it.
Seen the first one was pretty good. I heard the
Okay.
second one was even better.
My cousin says it's really good, so I got to watch it. High roller number 4. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. We got Marty Scheisler, Anthony Morshai, Louis Albin, William Paduno, Todd Meyer, and Timothy Antonelli. Who's got a crate number? 2 Brady's and 2 Mahomes still out there, ladies and gents. 2 Brady's, 2 Mahomes. Things we love to see in the break room.
And that next break is up. The Vikings thought they had a pick 6, and then if they replayed it, hit the ground. Chargers still have the ball right now.
I was wondering because I saw that in the background, and I was like, what's going on right now?
Which was crazy because our man Ricky here told me yesterday to take the Chargers defense to score the first touchdown. I'm like, are you crazy?
Yeah.
So he was almost right.
Okay.
Still could be right, man. They haven't
Right. We'll see. We'll see. Marty going with lucky 13. Thank you, Marty.
Thank you, Mark.
13 coming up. All right. I went to high school with the Marty. I always think of him, and I think of Jason Bateman plays Marty in Ozark.
That's what you think of Marty?
Yeah.
Not Back to the Future?
No. I'm a modern guy, Dom.
All right.
All right.
Let's think of Marty McFly or...
The numbers are on the bottom, Anthony. Numbers are on the bottom, my man. Numbers on the bottom here in this awesome, awesome series. All right, I got this jersey for you as well, sir.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. All right, we are 0 for 3 so far, Dom.
Yep.
We got to redeem ourselves. I'm going to call Megatron. I love Calvin Johnson. Really, really awesome speed flex with that drip. I'm going Calvin Johnson. He was pretty cool, Skyhawk. He was pretty cool.
I'm going to go Brady, and I'll be specific. I'll go the salute to service Brady.
Okay, I can respect that, yeah. Give me the exact Brady.
That'd be
Dom.
cheating if I just picked Brady. I mean, the odds will be in my...
Right?
I'll have a boost on that.
So, you're not getting a half point for the other one.
What?
No half points, Dom.
That's what I was thinking.
Must be specific. All right, we got ourselves 8 clicks. 7 and 8. Todd's got the Mahomes spot. Marty's got the Brady spot. 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's in here. William Paduno's got the NFC North. Todd Meyer, NFC South. Louis Albin, NFC East. Marty's got the NFC West. Timothy, AFC North. Anthony, AFC South. Marty, AFC East. And Todd in the AFC West.
Good luck, everybody.
Good luck, gentlemen. We got the best customers in the business. You guys are the bee's knees. Appreciate you guys. Awesome people here at UA. Crate 13, 1 of 3. Looking for a Mahomes or a Brady and lucky 13. All right, first of 3 here. First of 3. Oh my. This is the and more section question mark? Are you kidding me? We got the playmaker, Michael Irvin on the Dallas Cowboy Authentic. That's the NFC East. Louis Albin. You got Michael Irvin. 5-time Pro Bowl wide receiver, 3-time Super Bowl champion, led the league in receiving yards once, just under 12,000 for his career. Awesome lid. The one and only Michael Irvin. Very, very clean. Louis. You the man, Louis. You are the man. Michael Irvin. 268-366 on that order number for the Michael Irvin. All right, 1 down, 2 more to go in our 4th high roller break. What a start. What a start. The classic Cowboy star on Michael Irvin. You know, I watched that Cowboy documentary here, and he is the most interesting guy in that whole documentary. I know it's about Jerry Jones. I know everyone loves to talk about him. Deion Sanders, Aikman, Emmitt Smith. The most interesting storylines in that documentary involved Michael Irvin. He was quite the guy, both on and off the field, for good and bad reasons both. But a very, very famous football name, an icon, Michael Irvin. Nope, hold on. All right, 2 more to go. It is not too late, amazing guy. We're going to be live till probably at least 10 o'clock, 9:30 at the minimum. That's what, about 2.5 hours. Could be more. If we're busy, could be till 11, could be till 12. It is still early in the night. Even if your break does not happen tonight, it would happen during tomorrow's 9 a.m. show, or tomorrow's noon show, tomorrow's 3 p.m. show, or tomorrow's 6 p.m. show. But let's focus on the now. It's only 7:38. We are still early on in our show. It is definitely not too late. Keep those orders moving. Let's break these boxes here in the UA Live break room. Break these awesome autographed boxes tonight. All right, 2nd of 3 here. 2nd of 3 for the high roller. You missed the playmaker. Michael Irvin. It was awesome.
Got to get me a water.
Ooh, call this the pass catcher break. It's not Marvin Harrison Jr., the #1 pass catcher in Arizona. One of the top 3 or 4 tight ends. Trey McBride.
Nice.
McBride had the 2nd most receiving yards by a tight end last season. One of the best in the game. Nice job, Marty. Back in the break room. Back in the winner's circle on your Cardinal Lunar Authentic.
Usually I'm a fan of Trey McBride, but after that game he played against the Packers on Sunday, I'm sick of hearing his name because he dominated on Sunday. Thankfully, my Packers won, but Trey McBride, he was balling out. One of the best tight ends in football. I know last year took him, he had a million catches, but it took him 17 weeks to score his first touchdown. Not so long this season already.
They realized their mistake.
Yeah.
Get this guy the ball in the red zone. Don't sleep on him. Drop that ultimateautographs.com live break page link. Amazing guy for everyone else out there. Question for you. What is your favorite football team? Favorite football team? Let us know, my man.
Amazing guy, 69.
Amazing guy.
Pretty good.
I also dropped the link to our high roller, which is the hottest break right now. The one with the speed flex inside each crate. Here's the high roller link. Can you top it with the Brady? I guess we'll find out, Marty.
We'll see.
You do have the AFC East, my man, and that has not been hit yet. Maybe it's Brady time, Dom.
Ooh.
Did we guess yet?
Yeah, you went Calvin Johnson and
Could still happen.
who did I go with?
You went
Brady. I went
Brady
salute to service Brady.
Yeah, you went salute to service Brady.
So Marty hopes I'm right.
Yeah, Marty's like, please be right, Dom. William Paduno's like, I think William Paduno's Santa, by the way.
Yeah.
He's hoping, Kamen, please be right. I'll take a Megatron. I'll take a Megatron, my man. I would take a Megatron, too. Calvin Johnson, an absolute icon of the game of football. One of my favorite players growing up. I mean, talk about Matthew Stafford. They usually say as a quarterback, don't throw the ball in a triple coverage. When Matthew Stafford was the Lions quarterback, that was actually the smart statistical play throw the ball in triple coverage if Megatron's out there.
You can tell Will Levis watched a lot of old Lions tape growing up.
Yeah, but the problem with Will Levis, he didn't have a Calvin
That's
Johnson
the
in his
thing.
team.
That's the thing.
It is a little bit different in his scenario. Skyhawks got the fingers crossed ×3 here, looking for Brady. Todd hoping for that Mahomes bedazzled crystal vices here. What do we got, Dom? What do we got? Hold on. Here we go. It's Megatron. Bam, Dom. Let's go. Round of applause for Santa Claus. And for me, it's 1-0 on the predictions. We have the single season receiving yard record holder, one of the most talented receivers ever, William Paduno, Calvin Johnson, Megatron. Over 1,900 yards in a season. That record has not been broken yet, Dom. I don't know when it's going to be broken. I know JSN's off to a great start, but it always happens where something happens and that record does not end up being broken. Nice job, William. Calvin Johnson, Speed Flex.
Congratulations, Santa Claus. Very nice hit. That beautiful Honolulu blue on that Lions alternate. One of the best wide receivers of all time.
He says, Calvin.
If you're a Transformers fan, even better.
Dude, that year, he had 122 catches, 1,964 receiving yards. That is ridiculous. 122.8 receiving yards a game. So if he got to 100 receiving yards, and that's all he got, it was an off game, Tom, for Megatron that year. What'd you do today? I had 5 catches, 100 yards.
You suck.
It was an off game.
Yeah, you suck.
What are you doing, Megatron? Merry effing Christmas. That's right. Don't swear, Santa. Come on, Santa. Nice job there. Ho, 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 indeed, for Megatron.
Nice hit, Santa Claus. I'm sure Calvin Johnson, he'll be on the nice list this year for sure now.
By the way, 11 crates left. Remember, guys, only 15 this time, not 17. 11 left, and we still got 2 Brady's and 2 Mahomes out there. Now, the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia, the 2 best quarterbacks to ever play the game, and the 2 most popular names that come through our break room, Don Pellegrini.
So that awesome Josh Allen, that awesome Jerry Rice as well. Emmitt Smith, the all-time leading rusher.
Loaded. Now, we are absolutely loaded in the high roller. So I definitely recommend running this back, guys. It is 8 to go, but that will be less here very soon with these awesome, awesome lids out there.
Skyhawk gets it. He's back in.
All right.
Getting
How
those
many? 2?
2 spots for the Skyhawk.
Marty's a starter, man. You got to be a starter.
That's right.
He says, run it again. Let's run it again, guys. 4 and 11 chance. The next box coming out, that is a Speed Flex or Vices. Will be either Mahomes or Brady. A reminder in case you just tuned in. We have the Autism Awareness, Patrick Mahomes Vices, Crystal Helmet. This is, I'm a Chief fan. I'm a Mahomes fan. So I'm a little bit biased, but given the name, the crystallization, and the Autism Awareness helmet, this is my favorite helmet we've ever had in break room history. Doesn't have a visor, doesn't need one.
No.
Normally, I'm like, I want a visor and a helmet. This one doesn't need anything. I would not touch this helmet one bit. It is perfect, just the way it is. And real quick, Dom, hold on. I can't tell. It almost looks like it's numbered down there, but I could be wrong. I could be deceiving my own self.
We'll find out soon.
If it's not one of one, it's one of few. Because this thing is special. Very, very special. Oh, yeah, clearing out some of the ones that we did pull. Yes. So run it back, guys. Let's see that Patrick Mahomes. Let's see that Tom Brady. Helmet's worth thousands of dollars. The 2 best quarterbacks to ever do it, in my opinion. And we are going to be running a mix-it-up here shortly. That's only 2 spots to go. Still looking for the Shaq jersey, the Big Poppy bat, Penix Jr., Troy Polamalu, and Roy Jones Jr. A good time to be a Boston area fan. 2 Brady's in the Speed Flex series, plus another David Ortiz in the Bat series. Those Boston fans in that era, of Brady and the Patriots, Ortiz and the Red Sox, the Celtics with the KG, Rondo, Allen era. Like, Bruins were winning back then too. Spoiled, those Boston fans. Spoiled, I tell ya. Now, spoiled.
And we're happy about our 1-0 Bulls. We're like,
Right?
yeah, 1-0.
Come on.
Yeah.
What an era to be a Boston area fan. All they knew was wins. So Marty got the party started with those 2 spots. What do you guys want in this series? Besides, I mean, do you guys want the Crystal Mahomes the most, or do you want the Brady? Because Brady's Brady, right? Now, here's that Brady lid, by the way. That navy, that silver, that Patriot flex. Maybe you guys want, perhaps, the Jerry Rice, the Myles Garrett, the Mike Evans, the Josh Allen, by the way. What are you guys most interested in this high roller break? If you could win, maybe give me like your top 3 or so. Because I feel like Mahomes and Brady are too obvious. So I want to hear at least what the third helmet these guys want. Because these are some slick helmets, man. Even that like silver Emmitt Smith, that thing looks clean. That is a very, very clean lid. Talked plenty about that Josh Allen. It's an awesome, awesome blue and red. My 2 favorite colors combined into one Dom. These are clean. Are you checking if it's golf or Megatron?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Spin.
So.
Oh, this is a Calvin, I think. Yeah.
I feel like the golf was not included in the videos. So, I don't know. But it looks nice.
Yeah, no.
It looks very nice, Jared Goff.
To answer the question you asked the chat, I'm picking the Josh Allen because I've seen that design, and it is freaking awesome. And Josh Allen, the MVP right now. That will be my third pick.
Third pick?
Yes, behind the Mahomes and the Tom Brady.
I'm with you. I hate when we agree, but, you know, quarterbacks are the most expensive autographs. They're the coolest guys out there. And I'm one of those guys that, even though, like, I am a Chief fan, because I lived in Missouri for, 6 years of my life. I covered Chief games. I can't help but like Josh Allen. I love Josh Allen. He's an absolute beast.
Amazing guy.
What's your name and order number, my man? Easy way to know if your order went through, by the way, is to check your email, because if it went through, you get emailed an order number, my man. But, you seem like an amazing guy. We don't know your name, though, so we cannot confirm until we get your name, right, Dom?
Mm-hmm.
So let us know, brother, on that.
I do have an order right now, so this might be you coming through. Oh, this is John.
John
getting a spot in that Mix It Up.
John Taukton?
Yes, it is. So it looks like that's closed out.
Okay, so that's coming up. Daniel Leroy.
I don't see you, Daniel. I can check the abandoned checkouts once do this order for John.
I'll check real quick for you, Dom. Abandoned checkouts. We don't see you there either, Daniel Leroy. So your order has not gone through yet, brother. So I will try again, but we don't have an order from Daniel Leroy yet. So Mixed It Up double number 6 coming up. We're down to 4 spots to go in the high roller, by the way. Mixed It Up.
So mad at you for pulling that Undertaker when I wasn't here.
I know. That was so cool. Well, it was because Mario put it out there. Blame Mario. Mario's like, Undertaker's coming out, and it did.
Don't blame it on Mario. Mario, this guy's trying to blame you. That's all your fault. Your fault.
It's not my fault. Drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Mix It Up. I'm going to try through PayPal, he says. All right, give another try, my man. You'll get it. I believe in you. You got this. It'll go through. So Mix It Up. We got John Taukton, Mario Contrucci, William Padano, and John Taukton again. Need 2 box numbers for the Mix It Up double. Right? I actually love that you pulled The Undertaker when Dom wasn't there. Ha ha. Westy's got my back. Thank you, Nathan.
All right. I see how it is.
1 in 31 from John. Thank you, John. Loki, I'm actually really happy he called 31, because now I can use the 1 to 30 wheel for the Mix It Up.
I know.
Because it is 32. So we can go back to 1 to 30. Thank you, John. Making our life a lot easier. You're good. We'll slide this. We have a little room, Dom? We have a... Okay, cool. If you want, yeah, that was the last show. But we can have some room for the next one. Perfect. Yeah, sounds good. on Mr. Lawrence Taylor. Ooh, 2 for 2 today. Sam Darnold, the Megatron LOL. Let's go 3 for 3, says William. All right, William. If you're that hot, you definitely want to get in the Speed Flex break right now. The best of the best, right? Couch touchdown always got your back. Couch touchdown. What does that mean? Are you calling me a couch potato, Westy? Or I always get touchdowns. 8 times on the way, guys. Good luck for the mix it up. You got 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. All right, John's got the top spot. Oh, he's in the next high order. There we go, William. Got your spots. Keep that hot streak going.
I got Marty with 2, William with 1, and Lewis with 1 as well.
Thank you,
halfway
guys. Braves, WWE, 49ers, and Celtics for John. Williams got the Red Sox, boxing, Eagles, and Trailblazers. Coach touchdown. All right, there we go. Thank you, Westy. Reading without his glasses on. Why would you do that, brother? We don't want that. You know, with Nathan's mind, you never know what he's going to read. We got John in the Cardinals, Steelers, Pistons, and Ducks. John has the Blue Jays, Falcons, Bulls, and Blues. Williams got the Nuggets, Maple Leafs, Chiefs, and Guardians. Mario's got the Sixers, Cowboys, Yankees, and Penguins. And John's got the Heat, the Cinema, the Cubs, the Rams. And then John also has the Lakers, Seahawks, and Blackhawks, and Mets. Oh, is that right, Westy? You're pulling a little Ronnie and Sulaco.
Simpsons reference.
I got you. Is that a says? Okay, I got you.
Yeah.
Respect. You
Homer.
would get it. You would get it.
I like the Simpsons.
I respect the Simpsons. I think we got an authentic helmet coming up, Dom. Oh, here we go. Here we go. It's a good one. It's a good one. One of the best lefty quarterbacks in recent memory. Michael Penix on the Falcon Authentic with that Beckett QR code. Falcon spot. Falcon
John?
Spot. John Tofton, the Falcon fan. Let's go, John.
He said he was chasing that.
Falcons fan takes home the Falcon lid. The Roy Jones belt is still out there, Santa. Yes, sir. Michael Penix going home to the right house. Congrats, John, on the Penix.
John said he was chasing that. Well, there you go, John. Very, very nice. Michael Penix, the present and future of your Atlanta Falcons.
Yeah, they're saying he's going to play this weekend. I know there's some injury concerns, but Michael Penix is slated to play. He's actually, I believe he's our bench quarterback in the UA League, I think. I know we got Dak as our starter, but I believe Penix is our backup, Dom.
Yeah.
So nice job, John. Awesome lid. Took Washington to the national championship game, Dom. Terrific college quarterback, cannon arm. Settling it in the NFL. He's been good. There's been some ups and downs, but I think the future is bright on Michael Penix.
Yeah, for a young quarterback, you expect there's going to be some growing pains. There has been some bad games. Obviously, that Carolina losing 30-0, but they have bounced back. I expect another bounce back when, they're playing the Miami Dolphins. That's the team you want to play after a loss. So
he's going to put up some numbers in that game. He's going to put up some numbers in that game, no doubt.
Will Mike McDaniel be the coach of the Dolphins when we do a show next week?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let's pull that belt. Finally got boxing, says William. There we go.
Still in there.
Heck yeah, I've been chasing that, says John. Pretty one, says Mario. Yes, indeed, on the Penix Falcon lid. Very, very pretty. They're committed to him. They paid Kirk Cousins all that money, but it's all about Penix in Atlanta. They believe in this guy, which is, it's pretty cool to have an organization believe in you as the quarterback. It matters. It does matter. No doubt about that.
Best time to draft a quarterback is when you don't need a quarterback.
I know. Your Packers are good at that, aren't they?
Because football's a crazy game. You never know when you'll need that quarterback.
Right?
So shout out for the Falcons.
Kind of happened with the Chiefs and the Patriots, with Mahomes and Brady. Obviously, Alex Smith was a little bit older, so the Chiefs did draft, expecting Mahomes to be the starting quarterback. The Patriots drafted Brady in the 6th round. Didn't expect much, but that's how it happens sometimes. You got a good quarterback, you take him. Everybody wants the boxing, apparently. There we go. I coached Tevis Bartlett, who was a linebacker with Penix at Washington. There we go, John.
There you go.
That's very cool. Roma Dunze, the Bears' #1 receiver these days, played with Michael Penix at Washington.
There you go,
Shout
Daniel.
out to Rome.
Just got Daniel's order right now. Appreciate ya.
What did Daniel get into?
That practice squad single.
All right.
Appreciate
Did
you,
Daniel
Daniel.
give us his team? I can't remember if he gave us his team, Mr. Daniel.
I do not remember as well.
This is one of, if not the best looking baseball autograph. This is such a beautiful signature. We have a baseball Hall of Famer, a former MVP, a Gold Glover, a Silver Slugger, one of the best Cubs of all time. It is the Hawk, Andre Dawson, on that Cub blue jersey. Who's got the Cubs spot? It's John. It's a double up. Michael Penix, and now Andre Dawson.
There you go, John. The Hawk.
He's a San Fran fan. All right, respect that. Got a lot of Niners in the break room right now. Jerry Rice in the high roller, the best receiver ever. Got a Fred Warner in the jerseys. A lot of Niners at UA, though. No doubt about that. Congrats to John on Andre Dawson. He says, let's go! Let's go indeed, man. Andre Dawson was just a do-it-all player. 4 Silver Sluggers, 8 Gold Gloves, 8 All-Stars, Baseball Hall of Famer, Andre Dawson.
I believe he was so damn good that MVP year that it didn't matter if the Cubs were in last place. They just had to give it to him.
Right? He was that good?
He
Gotta respect it.
a little cameo in the documentary I just watched the other day. I watched that Netflix Expos.
I heard you mention it. That's what when they had Randy Johnson at once.
In like
And then there
94.
was the strike year.
Yeah, with Pedro. Yeah, they had Larry Walker, Moises Alou, Felipe Alou was the manager, Marquise Grissom, and then obviously the strike, which, by the way, the White Sox were very good that year too. So
Randy Johnson and Pedro on the same rotation.
and then it mainly talked about why they moved, but
Right.
but it was pretty good. It wasn't the best, but
Okay. Nice hit there, John. Andre Dawson. So let's keep those orders moving, guys. Let's see when the next high roller is. We are 3 spots to go. I'll drop that high roller link in. 3 spots to go. Now, for the new people out there, guys, tonight, the high roller does steal the show. So if your break does not happen tonight, it will be hot for sure tomorrow. We have the 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. shows. We have a lot of great breaks. Every break we offer is really good. But this is a once-a-month break. Yes, it's the most expensive, but it is by far the best break we offer. So if your break is not happening, be patient. It will happen. We just have this high roller going on tonight. Now, we have 11 crates left, 11 speed flexes left, 11 headliners left, and 4 of those 11 are either Brady or Mahomes, the 2 best quarterbacks that ever played the game, and the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. A Tom Brady custom speed flex worth $3,000 to $4,000, Dom. A crystal bedazzled Mahomes Vices, that's got to be worth $4,000 to $5,000 on that Mahomes. Even the Brady Salute to Service retail value about $3,000. The Slate Mahomes Speed Flex, a few $100s less than that retail value. So these are the best of the best in this series, no doubt about that. What do we got? More high roller orders, Dom?
Timothy getting in that high roller, make us 2 spots to go. You said it. Today's the day. High roller once a month. Get yourself a Tom Brady. Get yourself a Patrick Mahomes. It's not often. We have 2 Bradys in the series, 2 Mahomes in the series, 11 crates left. Josh Allen still out there. Jerry Rice still out there. Emmitt Smith still out there. A badass Jared Goff still out there. Mike Evans, the future Hall of Famer. You have Marshall Faulk on a sweet Colts drip speed flex. We don't have the Marshall Faulk on the Colts too often. Definitely on the drip. High roller, man.
Let's
My favorite
go.
series.
Let me trade you, Dom. I'm gonna trade you that Revis Island with that Megatron, so I can have Revis Island closer to me.
Sure.
I'm gonna put that in the top helmet right now. That is the best one so far, Dom, but this could definitely change.
Dallas Cowboys. We got Emmitt Smith and high roller.
It's actually funny you say that, Skyhawk, because we had someone else ask about that yesterday. So I'll be fully honest. I am not in control of the Yeti product. I would email customer service, and they might contact the right person. I will give a shout-out to our little check-in with the net, though, who's our HR and purchasing extraordinaire about those Yetis that are coveted. Divas Cassis is a Cowboy fan. We got the greatest cowboy of all time, as Dom was alluding to, Emmitt Smith on the Rave Speed Flex. The only cowboy ever to get the MVP. And that MVP season, by the way, Dom, Emmitt Smith sat out the first 2 games.
Yeah.
The Cowboys are coming off a Super Bowl win. Without Emmitt Smith, they start 0-2. He comes back, they go 14-2 to finish the season, and then they win the Super Bowl. So when I talk about the greatest cowboy of all time, it is him and him only. He is him, Emmitt Smith.
That's what I thought was going to happen with Michael Parsons this season, that he was going to miss the first couple of games, and Jerry was going to be like, all right, we need him. But thankfully for me, I was wrong.
Problems, man. Problems for me personally.
Problems for one, Jared Goff,
All right?
who's having an awesome season.
Kamen grabbed the bulls by the horns. That's right, Skyhawk. That is correct.
You have a painting in your house of you grabbing the bull by the horns, right?
I do.
Yeah.
I do. That's cause it's when I went running with the bulls
Yeah,
in
that
Spain.
literally happened. I saw it.
That's what happens. I survived them. I'm still here. What can I say? I got to live another day.
Shout out to the movie Dodgeball.
All right. 2 to go in that high roller, guys. Who's going to get this break sold out? And maybe we see the greatest rusher of all time, most rushing yards ever, Emmitt Smith. Maybe the best receiver for receiving yards and receiving touchdowns, Jerry Rice. Maybe we'll have the most passing yards and passing touchdowns ever, Tom Brady. A record that Patrick Mahomes might break one day. We got all those guys and more. There we go. Amazing guy.
It's a metaphor.
It's a metaphor.
But it actually happened.
It actually happened. Ron Goodman. LOL. My birthday was yesterday. Happy birthday. Treat yourself to an Emmitt Smith Speed Flex.
Happy birthday.
In this high roller. Have a good one, fellas. Had to get in the high roller a few times, get that Penix lid, but it's time to get back to gambling in Deadwood. All right, John.
Good luck, John.
Respect.
Hell yeah.
Respect, man. Good luck. Santa, is that you closing it out? I hope so.
Santa might be already.
Santa is William.
Santa's already in there, but
He's in?
we got to order right now. This might be closing it out.
So Brady and Mahomes have not come out yet, guys. 2 to go.
1 to go, Mario.
One
Get a
to
spot.
go.
Thank you, Mario.
Mario who? Contrucci?
Yes, sir.
There we go, Mario. Super Mario jumping in that awesome high roller break. The best of the best here in the UA live break room. Ooh, amazing guy says, my brother's birthday is today. Hoping to get lucky to surprise him. It's birthday week, guys. It was my mom's birthday yesterday. And it's
Happy
my
birthday.
dad's birthday next Friday. No, Thursday, Dom. Next Thursday.
Happy birthday to your mom.
Yeah, thanks.
Happy early birthday to your dad.
Respect. I love it. Appreciate it. We got Sound of Music to play on Saturday for her birthday.
Ooh, cool.
So it's going to be fun.
It's classic.
Yeah, classic. I haven't seen it, actually, so I'm excited.
I know their movie.
Yeah.
I can't act like I ever saw the movie, but I heard of the movie.
Okay.
So
Well, Rip recommends it, and I listen to everything Rip says about anything
Rip knows
musical and entertainment-wise.
he knows his stuff, so I got you with that.
Except for he hasn't seen The Green Line, though, and that was disappointing.
What's that?
The movie? John Coffey? You also disappoint me. Check it out. Check it out, Dom.
I've heard that before.
So Rodgers wants to retire a Packer. Is that right? I didn't hear that, Den.
Yeah, he's
Like one of those one-day contracts?
yeah, he said he knows that he's gonna retire as a Packer. You know, the 1-day contract. I love Aaron Rodgers. Don't get me wrong. Except this week.
We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. It might take a little time to get that contract. We shall see for Mr.
Well, the
Rodgers.
Steelers want him back next season.
Of course, the way he's playing right now.
Yeah, he looks
I
good.
don't blame him. That is, in fact, the Crystal Mahomes autism helmet. Yes, sir. It's the Crystal autism helmet. Never had this one in the break room. The Vices Mahomes. That thing is breathtaking. So beautiful, beautiful lid for the best quarterback in the game today. 3-time Super Bowl champion, 2-time league MVP. That's the puzzles are the autism awareness, which we mentioned earlier today. That red crystal, a very, very colorful lid. I've never seen this in our break room. I've been here for about 4.5 years, Dom. Never seen that exact helmet in the room. I'm a Chief guy. I'm a Mahomes guy. That's my favorite helmet in break room history.
Yeah, it's a badass helmet. I love it. Patrick Mahomes for a great cause, obviously. Great looking lid. Who's gonna win it?
Let's go. Let's go for the patty, guys. Get your spots. I want to see this Patrick Mahomes Crystal Vices tonight. I'm getting better and better at not calling it a speed flex.
Yeah.
I love this.
You got it.
Improvements, as we say
You
here
got it.
in the break room. The color on that thing is sick. That is a killer B. Yes, KBC right there. Very, very nice lid on that Mahomes. The Beckett QR code. Everything in our break room is authenticated. Everything is certified. But few helmets, if any, in the world are better than that one, Dom. And that thing is sick.
I gotta agree with you on that.
We're one to go.
We are currently, I believe you are, one spot to go.
One spot to go, guys. Who's going to get that closer spot? We have 2 Mahomes lids in this series, by the way, still left. And we got the Slate Speed Flex as well. Not to mention there's 2 Brady's left as well. The Salute to Service Tom Brady Speed Flex. And we have the custom Brady Speed Flex with that silver and that navy for the current GOAT. Brady is the GOAT for now, Dom. Mahomes might have a thing or two to say. For now, it's Brady. And Mahomes is chasing. He's chasing. Are we sold out?
Not yet.
Thought we were sold out.
Mix it up single.
Is that a new customer?
Yeah, Nilson Jimenez. What's going on, Nilson? Welcome to the break room.
Let us know, Mr. Jimenez, what your team is and how you heard about Ultimate Autographs. Welcome to our new guy in the room.
Hello.
I love the new customer mojo. I appreciate you guys. We got the best customers in the business. New people, old people. You guys are the best. No doubt about that. So 1 to go in the 5th high roller. Now, I have a little bit of advice for our customers, Dom. Get in the 6th one because there's 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's. We cannot pull all 4 in the next boxes.
Nope.
So we should get that next one moving right away because the quicker we buy them, the quicker they sell out, the quicker we see the Mahomes and the Brady tonight.
For sure.
I don't want to wait around for those names. I want to see them live tonight. Random ad popped up and got me. There we go. Gotcha! Got some great ads going out there. I imagine it's me yelling about some football players.
Mm-hmm.
I saw you in an ad, Dom, today. It was a Lions ad, actually.
Nice.
It was promoting Lion helmets, and it was you pulling a Calvin Johnson.
Megatron!
Yeah, dude. You were in it. I was in it for Barry Sanders. Actually, I think it was mostly me and you in it. You were in multiple shots, too, as the producer.
Can we do a Mean Joe Green style commercial, me and you?
Yeah, we should do it.
Hey, Mr. Entchev. I mean, hey.
We'll pitch it to marketing, right? We'll pitch it to marketing. But a lot of ads on Facebook and YouTube here lately. And we got a lot of new people here. So they're absolutely working.
Welcome.
Did he tell us his team?
Amazing guy?
Yeah.
I think 49ers, right?
Oh, 49ers fan. That's right. He's a Niners guy. We have my favorite Niner of all time because I love Montana and Steve Young, but it's hard to pick one of those. So I opt for Jerry Rice as my favorite Niner of all time.
Rice, baby.
He's incredible. That red rip, best receiver of all time. You guys have heard the stat. We have a lot of new people that maybe don't know the stat, Dom. You might know the answer. Don't answer. I'll ask the chat. Who's got the 2nd most receiving yards ever after the age of 40? 2nd most receiving yards in football history after the age of 40. You are right, Dom. Dom knows because Rice has the most with over 2,000 after 40. The guy with the 2nd most is in this series.
Closed out. Thank you, Timothy.
So let me know if you guys know that trivia question, guys. More importantly, though, High Roller 5 is coming up.
Yes.
High Roller number 5. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. Did he get in that practice squad single, by the way, the new guy?
Yes.
Because that break's coming up here shortly. 2 spots to go in that practice squad single. So your break will happen for sure, amazing guy. Jerry the Goat of my Big Fred Warner's my current favorite player of all time. Would you have a Fred Warner on an autographed jersey in the Jersey series? And the answer from Santa is right. It is Tom Brady. He's got 6 receiving yards after 40. The 2nd most ever after 40. Tom Brady with 6 receiving yards, Tom. How's that for a stat?
Not bad. And Mike just closed out that practice squad single. So let me go grab that crate, and I'll get that practice squad
Yep,
ready.
Mario was first with 3.
Yes.
Ahead of Santa, who had 9. You're welcome, brother. So 3. Fred Warner, by the way, could very easily be an and more hit in the high roller. Could be a standard authentic or a flash or something. He could be hiding in this series. No doubt about that. All right, so High Roller 5 is coming up. Then we got the practice squad after, guys. And my advice is get in that 6th one right now. Don't wait around because there's 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's. We cannot pull both in this breakdown. And with that in mind, I'm going to say we pull neither in this break. I'm going Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time leading rusher.
I'm feeling Mike Evans.
Mike Evans?
Yeah.
I respect. We'll go 8 times. Hate to see that injury for Mike Evans.
Yeah,
That was heartbreaking,
terrible.
man. Heartbreaking. You can tell how much he means to the team, too. Baker Mayfield was heartbroken. Such a brutal injury for Mike Evans, ending that 1,000-yard streak of 11 straight years, which is tied with Jerry Rice for the most straight seasons with 1,000 yards in a career. All right, NFC North. We got William Paduno, Marty Scheisler in the NFC South, Timothy Antonelli, NFC East. Marty's got the NFC West. Timothy, AFC North. AFC South is Mario Contrucci, Louis Albin, AFC East, and Timothy Antonelli in the AFC West. High roller number 5. Good luck, guys. Box 1 of 3 here, Dom.
Good luck, everybody.
Let's see if we have our first Brady or Mahomes in this break.
Yes, he is, Santa.
Yeah, Jared Goff is there to match the Megatron, Santa. He is still available. Ooh, man, this is such a great hit. Such a great hit, man. Just hiding out in this series. I guess it's a secondary headliner, but man, the last running back MVP, it's Adrian Peterson on the Minnesota Viking Authentic. Top 5 all-time in rushing yards and rushing touchdowns, Dom. Last running back MVP, Adrian Peterson, also has the single-game rushing record, the perfect combo of speed and power. Incredible running back, William Paduno. AD, all day, AP, Adrian Peterson.
There you go, Santa. The wins keep on coming. Congratulations. What was it, 296?
I think it's 296, most in the game against
The Chargers. Yeah, who's playing right now.
Right?
Was that his rookie year or second year in the
Yeah, I
league?
think it was like his 8th game ever or something.
Yeah,
It
man.
was his rookie year. Talk about coming out with a bang, right?
He was one of those guys in college. I know it's never obvious.
You just knew.
But you just knew that he was going to be a damn good player in the NFL. And, of course, now a future Hall of Famer, one of the best running backs. Tim, in my opinion, the 21st century, the best running back, LaDainian Tomlinson or Adrian Peterson, right?
Yeah, it's tough. Like, it's really close between those two guys. I would say Marshall Faulk is a very, very close third. It's like 1A and 1B. Oh, God. Peterson is the best pure runner of that group.
Throw Derrick Henry in there.
Derrick Henry's up there, too. That's the other one I would say for sure.
Might be hiding out in the series.
But I think Peterson's the best runner of the ball. I might lean by a teeny tiny hair on Tomlinson because he's a better pass catcher, but it's just pure running the ball in the open field, the speed and power. I've seen nobody better regularly, right? I didn't see, Barry or Walter Payton or Jim Brown. In terms of just, you need 5 yards, who to hand the ball off to? Nobody better than Adrian Peterson. During my lifetime, at least.
He was doing a Christian Ponder as his quarterback. So when Christian Ponder's your quarterback, the defenses kind of know what's coming next, but it didn't matter how great Adrian Peterson was.
Yeah, they loaded the box, 10 guys in the box, 11 guys. Didn't matter, man. Adrian Peterson got the first downs anyway. That might be the best running back season ever, right? And we talk about 9 guys with 2,000 yards, but, it's guys like, obviously Emmitt Smith. Actually, Emmitt Smith didn't do it, but it's Barry Sanders, another iconic one because his team wasn't great. Yeah. But Terrell Davis had a great team around him. Saquon Barkley, great team around him. This guy, Adrian Peterson, he was the team that year.
Yeah, and coming off a torn ACL, what was it, week 17 or week 16 he got it the year before?
Right.
So it was late in the season before. He comes back, we're thinking, okay, don't draft Adrian Peterson. He's come back from a torn ACL. Well, egg on your face if you didn't draft Adrian Peterson that year.
Superhuman, Dom. That's the best way to describe him. Superhuman, Mr. Adrian Peterson.
Cool hit.
Very, very cool hit. All right. Always good to win the first one, right, Santa? Get that momentum, brother. Get that momentum and keep the winning ways going. All day, Adrian Peterson.
Just like we wait. We're all day.
We're live all day. 9, 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day here at UA. Now, this is a weird hit. Talking about guys that you didn't know played there. Obviously known for his time with the Houston Oilers, a pro and a college football Hall of Famer, a Heisman Trophy winner, an Offensive Player of the Year, one of the greatest running backs of all time. This is Earl Campbell on the Saints Lunar Authentic. Yes, Earl Campbell did in fact play for the Saints. Hall of Fame 91 inscription, NFC South. That is Marty Scheisler with the beautiful Earl Campbell. Call this the running back break. I've seen that one time ever in the break room. Second time ever seeing an Earl Campbell Saints Authentic. Weird but true for Earl Campbell. Texas Longhorn star, Oilers star, then did briefly play with the Saints as well. All right, 2 down, 1 to go, guys. Third and final one coming up here. This one will be the speed flex, ladies and gents. Will be the speed flex in our high roller. You missed one of those weird cases of a guy playing for a team. We just pulled an Earl Campbell Saints Authentic.
Ooh.
Only the second time ever I've done that in the break. I'm pulling an Earl Campbell on the Saints, Dom.
I don't think I ever have.
Right?
Good news for Marty, though, who is the NFC South.
Right? Good job, Marty. All right.
That's a cool lid.
Third and final box. Third and final one. This is the speed flex portion. My guess of Emmett looks good right now. It's been a running back break so far.
Yeah, and Mike Evans. I don't know if I'm looking good right now.
Not looking good for Dom with the Mike Evans pick right now. Let's see here. Let's see what we got here, Mr. Pellegrini. Woo! This is, in fact, a running back break. It is one of 3 guys with 1,000 rushing yards and 1,000 receiving yards in the same season. Let's drip, baby. Marshall. AFC South, Mario. Marshall Faulk with the Hall of Fame inscription. Only fitting we're talking about LT, Adrian Peterson, and Marshall Faulk, the 3 best running backs of the 2000s, the 3 best running backs of my childhood. Let's drip, baby. Marshall Faulk on the Colts speed flex. Usually a Rams hit. This time a Colts hit where he was an offensive rookie of the year, by the way, Dom. Colt running backs. Marshall Faulk, Edgerrin James, and currently Jonathan Taylor.
Donald Brown.
They're pretty good. Do you remember Joseph Adai?
Joseph Dye was good.
Yeah.
Donald Brown, not so much.
Right? There's another one I can think of, Trent Richardson, who was even less good. But they've done mostly okay with the running back spot.
Dominic Rhodes.
You're wearing a Bama shirt. You're a Trent Richardson fan, aren't you?
I seen a couple of Trent Richardson jerseys when I was down there.
Of course you did. Marshall Faulk will always be a Ram. He was an icon with the Rams for sure. Oh, Bateman, you won. Didn't Bateman win earlier?
He was the Jalen Hurts speed flex, our first flex of the night.
You won a Jalen Hurts speed flex, Josh.
Right here.
But Josh Allen, right there next to Dom, is still out there. 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady still out there, guys. Nice Lid says Barrett. So Wheat says Mario. The drip speed flex of Marshall Faulk.
I like the drip helmets.
I love the drip helmets.
For some reason, they remind me of donuts. Don't ask me why.
Don't make me hungry,
And
Tom.
I love donuts.
Now, don't make me think of the drips for any other reason than being pretty. Don't make me hungry.
But congratulations, Mario. Awesome looking helmet. Former MVP, a Hall of Famer. And just like he told the University of Colorado, if you don't know who I am, Google me.
Right?
But we all know, our chat knows who Marshall Falk
San
is.
Diego State Aztec in college. He was awesome in college as well. Marshall Falk. So, guys, 5 down, 10 to go, Don Pellegrini. 5 down, 10 to go in the high roller. Now, let's get this done tonight. We have a practice squad break coming up, but real quick, I'll showcase the high roller again, guys. In the last 10 crates, we have the autism awareness for the first time ever in the break room. Crystal Bedazzled Speed Flex Visus helmet, Patrick Mahomes. The KBC with that Beckett QR code. This one worth $4,000 or $5,000. Maybe the best helmet in break room history. We're still looking for the Tom Brady Patriot Rip Speed Flex, the greatest quarterback of all time. We did pull the Jalen Hurts, Dom.
Oh.
When you got a second, no problem though.
Yep.
And now the Falk is gone, but the Myles Garrett's still out there, guys. This Josh Allen, red and blue Speed Flex still out there. We got the Jerry Rice Speed Flex, the Patrick Mahomes slate. We have the Mike Evans Flex. We have the Jared Goff Speed Flex, and NFL's all-time leading rusher, Emmitt Smith, out there as well, guys, in the high roller. Brief break in the high roller, though, for a practice squad break. We got new guy Ryan Wilson, new guy Daniel Leroy. Welcome, guys, to the family. Tom Kozich, Aaron Custer, and Mike Baird in here. So handoff, practice squad, single number 2. Go ahead and drop me a box number. Mike, I don't know your team either, my man. Let me know. Ryan, I don't know your team. How did you hear about us? And what are your favorite teams? I know we have Daniel Leroy is a Niner fan. Saw an ad on the internet of us here. Favre was special. That is a guy we see in the break room quite a bit, Barrett. Not currently, but Favre will be back. So who's got a box number for the practice squad? 7 from our new guy here. Marty says run it again. I agree, Marty. Already down to 5 to go in that 6th high roller, guys. Already making progress in the high roller. Things we love to see, Mr. Pellegrini. Great job, guys. Terrific job from our terrific customers here at UA. Barrett's a Lions guy. Well, we have a Jared Goff Speed Flex in the high roller right now, my man. We did pull a Megatron already, but the Jared Goff is very much still out there in that series. Got a lot of Barry Sanders in the room. We got a lot of Jahmyr Gibbs, David Montgomery, Amon-Ra St. Brown, who, by the way, is a secondary headliner in the high roller, Dom. So we got a lot of Lions in the room. No doubt about that.
You ain't lying.
I ain't lying. 8 clicks coming up. Have not had a Charlie Batch yet, though. Maybe one day, Dom.
Hopefully our man Alex Neatling's here when we do that.
Right? Charlie Batch.
That's his boy.
Could be a Steeler, could be a Lion. We'll see. Haven't had Charlie Batch yet. Yes, Alfredo. Both Brady and both Mahomes are both still in the high roller. Oh, my God. It just occurred to me, Dom.
What's up?
There's 10 crates left, and there's a 40% chance the next crate is Brady or Mahomes. Almost half the crates left are Brady or Mahomes.
Pretty good math right there.
40% chance, guys. Brady or Mahomes comes out in the next break.
Hey, Louie knows where you're coming from. Marty knows where you're coming from. They're already in that next high roller.
40% chance at Brady or Mahomes. We have never, ever, ever in the history of this company had a 40% chance in a break that it features either a Mahomes or a Brady item. The 2 most expensive items, the 2 best football players ever. 40% chance at Brady or Mahomes right now in that high roller. 40, Dom.
40? I'm a man.
I'm 40. Dude.
Now he's fired.
I know.
Poor Mike Gundy.
It was actually probably deserved. I was going to say you shouldn't have been, but it was probably deserved.
Yeah, they haven't been good in a while.
So, box 7 coming up in the practice squad.
I'm a man.
I'll put this in the chat, because in case they're not listening to us, 40% chance at either Brady or Mahomes in the high roller. 10 boxes left, or 10 crates left, excuse me. 2 Brady's, 2 Mahomes. Come and get them. And I'll drop the link to that break as well, because they ought to know what's going on right now. 40, thank you, Dom.
I gotcha.
40% chance, guys, at Mahomes or Brady. Here's that link, ladies and gents. Good luck, fellas, from our new guy, Daniel Leroy.
Good luck, everybody.
I think we got a mini helmet coming up in the practice squad. I believe we got a mini. Show me the mini. Oh. It's the guy I told you would ball out tonight, Dom. It's the new guy as well, Daniel Leroy. Keenan Allen on the Charger Flash Mini. That powder blue Flash helmet. Perhaps the best in the game for the future Hall of Famer. Over 10,000 career receiving yards. Multi-time Pro Bowler. The catch machine, Keenan Allen. That's got to be his nickname, Dom. The catch machine. Because this guy is an absolute machine when it comes to football. 6 Pro Bowls, by the way, in his career. He's got over 11,700 receiving yards. Wow, crazy, says Daniel. What a great start, Daniel, with the Keenan Allen mini.
Congratulations, amazing guy. That hit's amazing, Keenan Allen.
Right? We got a lot of new people that are skeptical. I'm not going to win. There's not a chance that'll happen. Well, case in point, Daniel got in the break, and he won. And he got box number mojo, by the way.
That's true.
Can't say it's not real. Congrats, Daniel, on the Keenan Allen, my man.
Congratulations, Daniel.
Very, very nice. 268 377 on that Keenan Allen.
Your man Keenan Allen has 2 catches for 29 yards tonight.
He's balling out.
The man, Gadsden from the Fighting Bobulays from Syracuse.
I saw that.
He's off to his past 3 weeks. He is on fire.
5 catches and 77 yards, man. That's wild.
Looks like Tony Gonzalez out there.
Right? Chargers up 14-3 in the game tonight. Thanks, guys. Says amazing guy. You're welcome, my man.
Oh, thank you.
You can't win if you don't play in this break room. That is the simple logic. You got to be in it to win it, man. Okay, I'm in. Give me a Mahomes, says Alfredo.
Got you, Alfredo. I got you
in
in there.
Mr. Alfredo. Got done eating his Alfredo here, and he's out here celebrating. 3rd catch for Keenan Allen, Dom.
Yep.
So
on 3rd down. That's what he does.
Always delivers on the key downs. Unless he's facing Darrelle Revis. I was going to say that's the exception. Nobody delivered against Revis.
Luckily for Keenan, I think he missed out on Darrelle Revis.
He just missed him, yeah. They just missed each other.
Or at least prime Darrelle Revis. Maybe,
right? We got NBA tonight as well. Densei and Pacers hanging around with the Thunder like they did in the finals. Not only hanging around, they're up right now, up 2 points. No Halliburton, no problem. Indiana, by committee, per usual. Siakam with 17, Mathurin with 17, as they're up 2 points late in the 3rd quarter in the NBA game.
Rick Carlisle, one of the best in the game.
Dude, he's a great coach. Terrific coach. What a time to be a sports fan, man. NFL, NBA, MLB,
World Series,
college football. It is a great time to be a sports fan. No doubt about that.
I'm not the biggest college basketball fan, but that has to start pretty soon, right?
November 3rd.
Next week.
I am a big fan.
Yeah. I'm a bandwagon college basketball. I'll see you in March.
Mizzou. They have one of the top recruiting classes this year.
I'll see you in March.
So Mizzou will be there. They'll see you there as well. So 4 to go. I know Alfredo said, give me a Mahomes. We got a special Mahomes. A never-before-seen Mahomes in the break room, Alfredo. We have the Crystal Bedazzled Speed Flex, the Autism Awareness puzzle on that flex, right? Vices, excuse me. Vice is what Mahomes wears in the games. I keep doing that, Dom.
You're
I'm
good.
so used to saying Speed Flex. It's the Vices.
You're good.
It's the Speed Flex alternate to competition. This is the Autism Awareness, guys. You'll see the puzzles on the internet. Such an awesome cause for the awesome player on the Incredible Vices. Now, this helmet's got to be worth easily north of $4K, if not more, Dom. It's bedazzled. It's custom designed. It's got all the bells and whistles and it's got a Patrick Mahomes autograph. Patrick Mahomes, by the way, is very, very much back right now.
Yep.
The MVP favorite right now, and rightfully so, Mr. Patrick Mahomes, out there, pretty much top 2 or 3 in every stat. And he's had Rashee Rice for 1 week. Rashee Rice comes back for the first time this year or last week, 2 touchdown catches. Xavier Worthy's healthy. Travis Kelce looks good. Noah Gray looks good.
Yep.
Hollywood Brown has 3 touchdowns the last 2 weeks.
My man Brashard Smith, how about him?
He looks good too.
Yeah, out of SMU, the 7th round pick, looking like the second coming of Jerick McKinnon in that backfield, catching passes, a wide receiver, little hybrid role for Brashard Smith. Chiefs offense, it's loaded as it was since 2021 was their Mahomes' last MVP year.
And they're a lot better than that on paper.
Yeah, on paper.
Because that was after Tyreek Hill left, and his number 1 receiver was Juju Smith-Schuster.
Yeah.
Who, by the way, is like 4 or 5 on this team.
Was Kadarius Toney on that team?
Yes,
Man.
he was. He was clutch in the big game.
Yeah.
Just that one game, that one time. But this is probably Mahomes' best overall set of targets. He's going to be up there for every category this year. He's going to get the MVP, in my opinion. And you know what? He gets the MVP. The autograph value only goes up on Patrick Mahomes.
Yeah.
That's an incredible lid right there for Patty Mahomes. The one guy Mahomes is chasing right now when it comes to the all-time greats, Tom Brady, still in this break room. We got 2 Tom Bradys. We have the salute to service, and we have this beautiful ripped custom speed flex for the Patriots. Ironically, Mahomes is chasing Brady, and Josh Allen is chasing Mahomes. Josh Allen also in this series, by the way, Dom. So we have, 3 MVPs for Mahomes, 3 MVPs for Brady, an MVP for Josh Allen. So many awesome quarterbacks in this series. We actually right now have 10 crates left. We have 2 Mahomeses, the Slate Speed Flex, and the Bedazzled Crystal. We have a Salute to Service Brady, and we have a Patriot Rip Brady. Attack on the Josh Allen. There's a 50% chance, 50% chance the next Speed Flex coming out is either Mahomes, Brady, or Josh Allen. 50% chance on one of those names, Dom. That's really good.
That means get in.
That
right
means
now.
get in now.
Let's see. We have Louis, Marty, Alfredo, 4 spots to go. Marty has 2 spots. We know what's going to happen. Who's going to get that spot? He said 40% chance of seeing a Mahomes or Brady. But that Josh Allen is an awesome-looking speed flex as well. We have Emmitt Smith. We have Jerry Rice, that awesome Jared Goff, future Hall of Famer Mike Evans, future Hall of Famer Myles Garrett. And don't sleep on those secondary headliners, Jamar Chase, and Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Well, we have Emmitt Smith, the most rushing yards ever. Jerry Rice, the most receiving yards ever. I know I said a 5 in 10 chance of Brady or Mahomes. The other 5 are Jerry Rice, Emmitt Smith, Jared Goff, Myles Garrett, and Mike Evans. They're not too shabby either, Dom.
That's right.
Now, these are not too shabby either. Peter, yes, there's a Rep Helmet Mystery Box series going up for NFL as soon as the college is gone. We have 7 college reps left. We have 6 headliners: Warren Moon, LaShawn McCoy, Tim Brown, Michael Vick, and secondary Ozzie Newsome, Javon Kurtz. As soon as the college reps are gone, there will be NFL black box rep helmets. You can use your code on the college reps if you would like, or you can wait till the NFL reps go up next. I will say about the college reps, those will not, like when they're gone, it could be months till the next college. So if you like college, get them now. If you want to wait till the NFL comes out, I'm guessing probably about a week or so from now, Peter, till those college go. Give it about a week, brother, and we'll have those NFL ones active.
What's up, Pete?
What's going on, Pete? So 4 to go in that high roller. Brady, Mahomes, Josh Allen could be coming up. That is our closest break right now. The hottest break tonight. Definitely the one to play. I'll drop that link in the chat again. 4 spots to go. High roller. Number 6. Reminder, Dom, there's only 15 this time around. It's not 17, only 15. Less high roller boxes, less crates, better chances to win a Mahomes or a Brady. The odds are in your favor, ladies and gents, in this terrific, awesome, epic series.
Lad McConkey.
Touchdown Chargers. 21-3 PAT pending. I think J.J. McCarthy will be back in the starting lineup for the Vikings next week, Tom. I know there's a little rumor, are they holding him out because they don't believe in him? Is he actually injured? Is he healthy? I think he'll be back next week. He's active for this game as the emergency quarterback, is what I heard.
He might come in.
All right. This is an emergency, I guess, down 21-3.
I'm not saying that because they're losing, but I've seen a couple times that Wentz has got up and he's been Wentzing. I wasn't even trying to make a pun there, but
he's been hurting.
Yeah.
So there you have it. So, guys, who's going to get in that high roller get this closed up here? Louis in, right? Joshua Bateman's in.
Joshua's in. Alfredo's in. Louis in. Marty's got 2 spots.
All right. Thank you, gentlemen, for jumping in, making moves on that awesome, awesome high roller. I got a question for Josh Bateman. Serious question. Because he's a Bills fan. Would he rather have the Josh Allen flex as the Bills fan? That's a helmet we haven't seen, that exact Josh Allen. Or would he rather have the Brady or Mahomes because those are worth more money? I mean, serious question, because he might not like Mahomes, because that's like enemy number 1 in Buffalo, because he's kind of ruined a lot of. I mean, if Mahomes was not around, Allen would have a Super Bowl by now, I think, Dom.
Yeah, I can't imagine Patrick Mahomes is well liked in Buffalo.
He's not.
And Baltimore.
They threw snowballs at him.
Yeah, Buffalo, Baltimore, Denver.
There's probably about 31 teams that don't like him.
Yeah.
Patrick Mahomes. 31 teams and tons of fan bases. He's kind of getting the Brady treatment, because Brady at first was loved, right?
Yeah, underdog.
Mahomes was loved at first, underdog. Then they started winning too much. People hated Brady. They hate Mahomes now.
Yep.
In 10, 15 years, when he's about to retire, Dom, they will love him again. They'll appreciate him.
I'm telling Josh Allen, enjoy right now, Josh, because eventually they'll hate you.
What's the famous Batman line? I want to butcher it. You're the Batman fan.
You either die a hero or live long enough to see yourself become the villain.
Yeah, that's what's happened to Mahomes right now.
Harvey Dent, that happened to Harvey Dent.
It did happen
It's
to Harvey Dent.
crazy.
Literally. I'm glad you're here to have that quote, because I tried to say that the other day and I butchered it.
Yeah, I got you.
I leave the Batman references to you, Dom.
I'm not wearing hockey pads.
Classic. So let's get that autism awareness, custom crystal vices of Patrick Mahomes.
Yes.
The vices, by the way, is the Speed Flex alternate. What's better, a vices or a Speed Flex? Hard to say. What's better for Mahomes? A vices.
The one he wears on the football field.
It's what he wears on the football field. Although he's never wearing one like that. Those crystals, by the way, they're sharp enough. You'll never see him wearing that in the game.
Mm-hmm.
The only place to see a helmet like this, the Ultimate Autographs live break room right now.
That's right.
This is it. This is your time to see that beautiful, beautiful Patrick Mahomes here in the break room.
And for a fraction of the cost, that will look good in anyone's fan cave. That's a showstopper.
Right? No doubt about it. Patty Mahomes, unique lid, once-in-a-lifetime type helmet.
I was considering yesterday, I was comparing to Tom Brady, and you can add Patrick Mahomes because no collection complete without Mahomes and Brady, to Marvel, the Avengers, the Infinity Stones on the gauntlet. That's your memorabilia gauntlet, and you got to complete the gauntlet with the Infinity Stones, Brady and Mahomes.
Right.
And then you do the Thanos thing, any wish is your command.
Dude, those guys are like Thanos.
Yeah.
It's just to kind of get an idea of what these are going for. And again, these are, I haven't seen that if it's a sold price, but the pink one's going for $5,000 Dom on eBay. The red Swarovski going for $8,500 on eBay for Mahomes. This is what people are trying to sell these for. Maybe they go for a little bit less, a little bit more, but that's the rough price of what these are going for on the internet, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So you see a helmet like this, and by the way, $5,000, $8,000, this one is way better because it's an autism awareness helmet.
And you brought up a great point. I wouldn't be in a rush to sell this helmet. I would wait on Patrick Mahomes to maybe win his 3rd MVP or his 4th Super Bowl, and then the value just goes up even more. But hey, if you need a quick dollar, go on vacation, this is the helmet for you right there too.
Come and get it. Come and get that dollar. Get that dollar bill. So beautiful Swarovski right there. Got a couple Allen flexes, says Josh. Have a Brady flex in the rep. Show me that Crystal Mahomes. I flipped a lot of autographed gear from my PC, the charity auctions. that one would fetch a ton. Yeah?
Yeah.
I mean, this if this goes for less than 5K, you were not patient. I'll put it that way, Dom. You were not patient, and you did not get your money's worth.
Absolutely.
And imagine this for charity, an autism charity, Josh. Dude, that thing would be incredible. Jeanette, what's left in the vault? In the vault, we got another Brady in the break room, by the way. We have a vault authentic Tom Brady, one for as little as 101. We got a Baker Mayfield drip speed flex, a CeeDee Lamb speed flex, the drip Travis Hunter, Jerome Bettis, and Bo Nix.
Drip.
I mean, arguably, I guess Barry would be up there, but 4 of the 5 best helmets left: Hunter, Lamb, Mayfield, and a Brady authentic in this goal line stand vault. So, yeah, we got plenty of Brady, plenty of Mahomes, only the best of the best in the break room here at Ultimate Autographs. So, yeah, all of a sudden that 505, you think about that's a lot of money. Well, you win a Crystal Mahomes lid worth $5,000 plus, Dom.
Whew.
All of a sudden the 505 doesn't look so bad. That's over 10 times your value. Any one of these speed flexes in the series, by the way, worth a lot more than 505. I mean, even Jerry Rice, Mike Evans, these are worth over $1,000 easily, Dom. So you win one flex in that break, you get your money back times 2, if not more. Even, with the names being so big, even the and more authentics are roughly in that category of, pretty much almost get your money back if you win. So you win in this series, you win big time. Mario goal line right now is getting overshadowed by the high roller. The goal line will happen. I will say tonight's not the night because of high roller going on right now. For any other night, the goal line would go. But I think most of our customers, rightfully so, if they're going to spend money to get in a high-end break right now, like I get getting in the mix it up for $46, or the practice squad for $51, or the jersey for $29. But if you're going to spend $100 or more on a break spot, you might as well get in the high roller, Dom, right?
Absolutely.
505, the best stuff in the room. It is incredible. So, great Bills lids right now. Josh Allen right here, SMC. Come and get your boy on that beautiful blue and red Rave Speed Flex. And JA17 still out there. 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's. 10 crates left. 50% chance at Mahomes, Brady, or Allen in this series. Who you got in that game? November 2nd, Dom. It's going to be the Chiefs and the Bills coming up. Do you have a favorite in that game, Mr. Pellegrini?
Give me the Bills.
Bills are at home in that game.
Oh, yeah.
So
is that going to be the 3:30 or the 7 p.m. game?
It's the Jim Nance and Tony Romo 3:25 kickoff.
CBS execs, they know what they're doing.
They were smart to get that game because let's see, that would be that's November 2nd.
Because there's no rules anymore. Back in the day, it was AFC, CBS, NFC, Fox. Now, the Lions Packers week 1 was on CBS, and it was driving me crazy.
Is that weird?
Not because I love Nance and Romo. But I'm used to the Fox, the NBC.
Seahawks and Commanders,
NFC.
the Sunday night game. So that's actually next week. Like, not this week, but the following week, Dom.
Oh, was that Thursday?
So that's coming up.
What's that Thursday game?
Ravens and Dolphins.
Ew.
So right now, I don't think there's a spread out yet. But I imagine it'll be Buffalo by like 2 or something. Given they're at home, it's about 2 to 3 points.
Yeah.
But that'll be a massive, massive game. I like how it says tickets as low as $347. These other games, it says tickets as low as $80.
What's the Titans-Chargers game at?
Titans-Chargers game. Tickets as low as $23.
There you go. I might go to that.
In Tennessee.
I might go to that.
To watch Justin Herbert play, right?
Yeah, hey.
So that's going to be the big game of the season. The Chiefs and Bills is always appointment television. Josh Allen versus Patrick Mahomes coming up next week. My fiance is a diehard Josh Allen fan. I'm a Mahomes fan. We might no longer be engaged after that game.
Oh, God.
So I'll have more free time on my hands, though, if that happens.
I got a guest room. I got a guest room. You're good.
Okay, thank you, Dom.
No problem.
Now, Charles can have it. I'll take the guest room.
Yeah, I got you.
So we're good.
I better just not hear Randy Moss Lunar when I'm trying to sleep at night.
That's what I yell in my sleep.
Yeah.
Randy Moss Lunar. No doubt about that. So 3 spots to go, guys. I'll drop that link in the chat. Could have a Mahomes, could have an Allen coming up. 3 spots to go. So 3 spots to go. High roller number 6. And it's kind of weird because, you know, we were hot in the high roller. We still are. But it's cooled off just a teeny tiny bit, Dom. But the odds at Mahomes and Brady are better. That makes no sense.
I have a question. I'm sure Louis, Marty, Alfredo, and Joshua have the same question. What's going on right now? You said a 40% chance of the very next crate that we do being a Mahomes or Brady. And still, not just Mahomes and Brady. That beautiful Josh Allen. Jerry Rice, the greatest receiver. Emmitt Smith, the all-time rushing yard king. This high roller absolutely loaded right now. You have a great headliner to box ratio. You definitely want to take advantage of that. If you don't have Tom Brady, if you don't have Patrick Mahomes in your collection,
now's the time.
Do it.
Seriously, says Alfredo.
Right, Alfredo? Tell him, Alfredo.
Let him know, Alfredo.
Hey, they don't listen to us,
Dude,
Alfredo.
Yeah,
They
I was
listen
going to
to
say,
you guys.
Alfredo, they listen to you guys in the chat. They listen to us selectively. They're like my dogs. They listen to me sometimes. If you put it out there in the chat, guys, others will follow. We're talking about, and I'll be honest, we haven't had Mahomes and Brady in the break room a lot recently. Now, you want to take advantage of a Mahomes and a Brady opportunity. It's something you never want to pass up. The 2 most expensive autographs. And I know we could talk about a family vacation. You know, you win a Brady or Mahomes for $3,000, $4,000. The Crystal Mahomes probably worth over $5,000. As a football fan, that's something you probably want to keep. Like, people come into your house and they're like, what is that? Oh, that's the greatest quarterback of all time. And you show them your Mahomes lid or Brady lid. And they're like, nah, I think Mahomes is better. Then you're like, I have Mahomes as well. I have them both. I got the 2 best quarterbacks ever, both in my PC. Let's close this out. Let's go, says Alfredo. 3 spots to go. High roller. Rolling high here.
Keep
in
rolling,
the break room.
rolling.
The Undertaker. Keep rolling.
If you go on YouTube right now, there's a 4-hour vault of just like the best moments of The Undertaker.
I know what you did this afternoon, Tom. I know what you were up to today, Mr. Pellegrini. Someone get in there?
The practice squad.
Okay.
Aaron getting 4 spots in the practice squad single. And Aaron, listen, I don't want to tell people what to do here in the break room, but if you're willing to spend, you know, a few hundreds of dollars in the practice squad, you might want to think about taking a chance in that high roller and win yourself a Tom Brady, a Patrick Mahomes.
It's one of those catch-22s. He buys more spots, he's got better odds. But, yeah, I would take a shot here for that Mahomes lid. No doubt about that. Just give me a Casey or New England helmet and I'll leave now. No, Skyhawk. We don't want you to leave.
No.
Why don't you get both? Why a KC or New England helmet when you can get both?
And you stay.
And then you stay. Get them both. You can actually get 2 Mahomes and 2 Bradys tonight if you are adventurous enough. Right?
That's right.
Why or instead of and, Dom, right? And is better than or.
Screw that. Brady, Mahomes, and throw in that Josh Allen too.
Yeah, just for good measure.
Why not?
Right? I mean, you know this series is really good when Jerry Rice and Emmitt Smith are like the 6th and 7th best names left.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
A custom Jerry Rice too.
I got a Jerry Rice Speed Flex. Oh, that's got to be the coolest helmet in the series. Nah, it's like the 6th one left, maybe. I mean, I could argue the Moss and the Revis could be better. If a Jerry Rice helmet's like the 7th or 8th best helmet in the series, that's how good this series is. Skyhawk's trying, all right, but you are trying. I will say, shout out to Skyhawk. He is trying.
Yes, sir.
By the way, Dom, we are running the Chase Wheel Spin at 9 o'clock Central Time. So this is likely the last break in the high roller that will be featured into a Chase Wheel Spin list. Now, we'll keep going after 9 o'clock. We'll keep breaking these, but you guys will no longer be eligible for a bonus gift card if you win.
Which means I would close this out ASAP because we know we're going to see both Brady's, both Mahomes, the Allen tonight. Why wait until after the Chase Wheel Spin,
I
right?
agree.
Have the opportunity to win some money back.
Get them now. Get them now. And, you know, to be fair, there's a lot of folks that love watching the show, Dom. We got 34 people watching. I always say roughly half the people watch the show for fun, half watch it actively trying to play. there's about 17 of you guys right now that I'm willing to bet are thinking about buying in. You're not sure, you're thinking about it. And of those 17 people, Dom, if I had to put a number on it, about 12 or 13 will get in this series at some point.
I agree.
So they're going to wait around. They'll get in at 10 o'clock, 10:15, 10:20. But why wait? Why put yourself through the wait when you can get it now? Because that Mahomes helmet could go in the very next box.
That's right.
There's no guarantee it's going to be left. There's only 10 crates left. That Mahomes helmet could go in the very next one. And the slate is good, but this one right here, this is, I mean, I've pulled probably in my time here at UA, literally between what I've pulled, what I've seen, been working here for 4.5 years, Dom, I've probably seen about 1 million helmets. And this is my favorite helmet I've ever seen. There's 3 spots to go. This helmet could come out tonight.
So we got to order right here.
Who is it? Is it High Roller?
Mark McAdams. He's getting 3 spots to mix it up.
All right, so Mark jumping to mix it up. Let's get that High Roller. Let's get that Patty. Let's get that Mahomes here, guys. Man.
So that mix it up is now 2 spots to go. Shaquille O'Neal, David Ortiz, Troy Polamalu, Roy Jones Jr., Randall Cunningham, Jim Thome, Timo Solani, Clyde the Glide Drexler, still out there.
Right?
So that's going to happen in just a matter of moments.
I think I'm going to try to hypnotize the customers and leave this lit up the rest of the night, Dom.
Well, Christopher Leon's listening. Thank you, Christopher. He got a spot in that high
roller. Is the hypnosis working, Dom?
Oh.
I'm trying to hypnotize him by leaving that lit up
I might buy it. I'm getting my card out.
Right?
There you go.
Because if you tune in this stream, you're not going to see something better than a Patrick Mahomes lid.
Yeah.
This thing is the cream of the crop. The best of the best here. Mr. Patrick Mahomes. Yeah, this has to be, I mean, I don't want to put you on the spot because, I know you're not a crystal guy as much as me, Dom. But is this your favorite helmet you've seen?
It's definitely up there. It's definitely up there. I have to see like every helmet to come up with a conclusion, but it is definitely a 1 seed. And if we have a March Madness style bracket, that will be a 1 seed.
100%. 100% a 1 seed. Oh, I so want that Mahomes since it supports people like me on the spectrum, says Charles Nelson, right? It's a meaningful helmet, too. I mean, this is it is an autism awareness helmet, not a helmet we get often in the break room. Just an awesome custom design right there. Those puzzles of autism awareness, the color, the red, the gold. It's got like the rainbow on the bottom there, Dom. This is it's a once in a lifetime type helmet. Like we get a lot of Mahomes in the break room. We really do. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Mahomes will be back. This helmet specifically, we may never see this again. We may never see a helmet this good, that meaningful, of that good of a football player, autographed, authenticated. This might be the one and only time we ever see this helmet. If you're watching this program right now, do not expect to see this every night. We have a lot of cool helmets in this break room, a lot of awesome names, but this one, I have never seen that exact helmet. If you're ever going to risk it, if you're thinking about like, well, I've got funds for the next 2 weeks. I got $1,000 set aside in the next month to spend at Ultimate Autographs. Don't spend it tomorrow. Don't spend it the next day. Spend it right now, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Let's do those personals we have, by the way. We have a couple of personals we can knock out.
Yes. Let me see if they did any of these first. Because I see one is blue. So let me see if...
Robbie told me we had those last 2. I believe he told me we had Tobias. But you can double check the other ones. But Tobias, I believe he did tell me we have. I don't know about the Donald one.
Don't see...
So...
Yeah, I think we have to do...
Is Donald the one we have to do as well?
I think Bennett and Chad. I don't see them on the winner sheet as well.
Okay. Well, let's get started then. We have a lot of jersey personals to do. So, Bennett is also a jersey?
Yeah.
So, let's do Bennett. Chad was first, then Bennett. Then we'll do Tobias, and then we'll do Tobias for the authentic. So, let's get these jersey personals knocked out while we wait, guys. We'll do the jersey personals, then we'll do the chase wheel spin if the high roller is not sold out, Dom.
Yes, sir. Sounds good to me.
I'm actually going to get these boxes all at once. So 7 will be the first one.
Write this down. 7.
7, which we do have on the ticker.
Chad.
That'll be for Chad. Yep. I'll mark that as well. 25, which we don't have. 28 is the closest.
Bennett.
28 is Bennett. All right.
Good luck to everybody.
Yeah, 100%. And we got 1, which we also do have on the ticker. I believe that's it for the jerseys. I think the other one's an authentic personal, right? Right? Because I think the Robert and Donald, we did those.
Yeah, yeah, you did it for
Did Donald?
Donald looks like it's a full size, yeah.
Okay, so that one. So this is just for the jerseys.
Yep. And what was that last one?
1.
1 for type.
So the Robert Houston one is done. We can get that off there, Dom. I'm just going to delete it right now.
Cool.
So we have a little bit less room.
Cool. Thank you very much.
All right, so we'll knock out the 3 jerseys real quick. Then we'll have a Donald one and a Tobias authentic one left. So we'll save those better ones for last. Cool. Awesome.
All right, let me grab those for you.
You're good. So 7 we'll do first, 28 second, and 1 third. Then after that, I'm guessing that high roller should be sold out. That one is getting closer and closer. 2 spots to go. We're also 2 spots to go in the Mix It Up single. So knocking on that Mix It Up door. About to kick off in the second half of the Thursday night game.
No 28, so I guess
29? Actually, it was 25.
Yeah,
so I think,
because 20.
well, 21 and 29 are equally distant is what I'm saying. So let me do that wheel. We do things by the book here, Dom, right?
I do not see number 7.
Okay. Closest one you see to 7?
6.
6. Okay, 6 works. So 6 will be first, and then it'll be 29.
6, 29, and 1.
Yes, sir. Thank you, Mr. Pellegrini. All right, so we'll do the jersey personals real quick. Then we'll have the authentic helmet personals after. Probably the high roller before that. So I'll give these guys a little bit extra time to get in that chase wheel spin for the high roller. Just for you, Dom. Just for you. It's your quarterback, Jordan Love,
There we
on
go.
the Green Bay Packer jersey. Beautiful jersey. The green, the yellow. A second in the league in passing touchdowns a couple years ago, Dom. Terrific quarterback. Jordan Love has the Packers at 4-1-1. That's an actual record.
That is?
4-1-1. Congrats to Chad on that Love jersey. Good start on that personal, Chad.
Congratulations, Chad. It's my quarterback.
You buy a personal, you want to get a headliner to make it worthwhile, and you got one. Jordan Love.
Congratulations. Chad Pate. When I was in Alabama this weekend, I ran into Josh Pate.
Did you?
Yeah, that dude is jacked.
Beast.
I was like, damn.
Beast.
SEC football, it's different down here.
Yeah, they're big dudes in the SEC. No doubt about that. So Jordan Love for Chad. Very nice, my man. We are on a little headliner run, maybe quarterback run. Could be Mahomes. Could be Brady next. Those two could be coming up here shortly.
Might have a mix it up coming up in just a matter of
All right,
moments.
let me fly through these 2 jersey personals.
1 to go. We got time.
And
One
then
spot.
Donald, if you're out there, or Tobias, your authentic helmet is coming up as well. Oh my God. How about some more headliners? Bennett M in the house. You're about to get mooned and you're gonna like it. Warren Moon on the Oiler jersey. In your face, Bennett. In your face. A good mooning right there for the Hall of Fame quarterback. The first black quarterback inducted in the Pro Football Hall of Fame. Also in the Canadian Football League Hall of Fame for those 5 Grey Cup championships. Kamen and Dom are awesome, says Charles. Thank you, Charles.
Thank you.
I appreciate you, brother. Congrats to Bennett on the Warren Moon.
Nice hit, Bennett. Very, very nice.
Moon, says Joshua Bateman. That's right. Warren Moon. A very, very nice jersey. All right. Very nice for Bennett. Warren Moon jersey. And then we got one more jersey. And you said that Mix It Up is sold out or one to go?
One to go.
One to go. Is that a single or double for Mix It Up? Single for the Mix It Up. Congrats to Bennett.
Yes, sir.
Very, very nice jersey. Warren Moon in the house. All right. Jersey headliners dropping like flies, by the way. Urlacher and Fred Warner, the two headliners left in the jerseys now. That is back-to-back headliners on the personals. Not a headliner, but a good one there, Tobias. A Pro Football Hall of Fame wide receiver. A Super Bowl champion with the Cowboys. Part of the original Hail Mary. Roger Staubach, the Drew Pearson, 88 for the Cowboys, the receiver number. CeeDee Lamb now on that speed flex in the vault. Michael Irvin, who we pulled earlier tonight. Des Bryant. Before all those guys, Drew Pearson on that custom white Dallas Cowboy jersey. Very, very nice on the Drew Pearson. Favre is Dom's quarterback, but he's got his current quarterback, Charles. You got to have a ex and a current one, right?
That is true.
There's very few people
Gotta have that rebound.
that only have one person they're ever with in their life. I can think of one, a guy I went to high school with, him and actually the girl too, high school and middle school and grade school. They never dated anybody else. I don't know how I feel about that. That's like good and bad at the same time, Dom. But it works for them. They got kids and they seem happy. So shout out to Billy.
Are you calling out true love?
Nah, I believe in true love. My one true love is the Speedflex helmets.
That's right. Or devices, too.
Devices Mahomes is my one true love. Because it'll never get mad at you, Dom.
No.
It'll never get mad at you. Let's do that Mix It Up. We'll do that Mix It Up. And then when you get those in the winner sheet, if you want to go, you can leave them there for a second, actually.
Yep.
But we'll make sure we get those cleared out tonight.
All right.
So there's no confusion. This is Drew Pearson.
Oh, yep. Let me get those orders in. Sorry.
Is Mix It Up ready or no?
Actually, we have the high roller ready, too.
High Rollers ready?
Yes, sir.
Okay.
Sorry about that. I actually missed that.
What went first?
The high roller, actually.
Well, perfect. Even better. The better break goes first then, since it did go first anyway.
That's my fault. I actually missed that.
You're good. High roller number 6 coming up. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys, as we're still hunting Brady and Mahomes. I am going to go with, however, Dom, personally, I'm going with Mike Evans here.
All right.
That's my pick. Mike Evans coming up next here in the break room.
I'm going to go with the Rip Brady.
Rip Brady?
Yes.
The better Brady. Well, it depends on personal preference.
Right.
For us, the better Brady. All right, so High Roller 6 coming up. We got Louis Albin, Marty Scheisler, Alfredo Lisciato, Joshua Bateman, Christopher Leon, and Joe Marinaccio. Welcome, Joe. New guy, or newish guy. I don't know him at least, Joe M in the house.
What's up, Joe?
Skyhawk looking for number 12 in crate 12. Tom Brady. All right, Marty. 12 works. 12 is coming off the board in the high roller. 4 in 10 chance at Brady or Mahomes on a speed flex or Vices lid, Dom. How do you like those odds, guys? Those odds are pretty darn good if you ask me. Louis down to Joe. Good luck, guys. All right. 8 times on the way for our spots. I'm going Mike Evans, Dom. That's my pick for this one.
Oh, Jared Goff.
Jared Goff for Dom?
Yeah.
All right, let's see.
I'll make that next one live for you guys. Sorry for the wait.
Joe's got the NFC North. Joshua Bateman in the NFC South. NFC East is Marty Scheisler. NFC West is Marty. Christopher Leone, AFC North. Alfredo Esquiado, AFC South. Louis got the Brady spot, AFC East. And Joe's got the Mahomes spot, AFC West. Crate 12 coming up. Get in the break and get the golf go, Blintech. Trades do not often happen in the break room. I know you always assume you're going to get a trade, Dom, but honestly, isn't it kind of weird to you? Maybe it's not weird, but the trades in our break room are usually the jerseys, the reps, the minis, the lesser authentics. We almost never get custom flexes traded in this break room. And I don't blame them, because if I got a custom flex, I want to see it with my own 2 eyes first. And I probably want to keep it as well.
And when you see it with your own 2 eyes, like, oh, this is sweet.
Yeah, I'm not trading this. So if you really want to get in the break to get it, right? We got a beautiful retro authentic with the Giants Ring of Honor inscription. Tiki Barber. Very nice lid. Over 10,000 career rushing yards. A 4-time Pro Bowler. A Giants Ring of Honor superstar. NFC East Marty. Tiki Barber.
Congratulations, Marty. Very nice hit.
Nice little
Great
start.
signature. Ooh, the throwback, too. I like that.
Right? I like that lid. Very, very clean for Tiki.
Congrats, Marty. Wins keep on coming for Skyhawk.
I'm not trying to call anyone out either. I respect you guys so much. You guys best customers of the business. I'm trying to just speak realities out there, Tom. People say, I want to trade, I want that helmet.
Yeah, no.
If it's a custom helmet, very rarely do the trades happen, Tom.
You're 100% right.
Right?
Especially when it's a helmet. It's like, oh, I've never seen that before. You want to check it out with your own eyes. It's, you know, you're not saying it never does happen, but you're saying
it's less often.
Yes.
I would still do what he's doing in the chat, though. Put it out there in the chat.
You got to throw it out, yeah.
So he's doing the right thing. I'm just trying to warn him that it may not work out, unfortunately, right? That may not work out, unfortunately. Marty's in here in the breaks, though, and he's out here winning. Congrats on that Tiki Barber. Marty Scheisler in the house.
We pulled the Charlie Sheen already. I guess Marty's winning.
Ooh,
That was
nice.
I remember that summer.
Winning. We'll put that Tiki back in the box, and we did get a little bit of an uptick in viewers just now, Tom. Up to 47 again, guys. Yes, 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 and yes. Brady's out there, both of them, and both Mahomes are out there as well. So if you're wondering, is Brady left in the high roller? Is Mahomes left in the high roller? Is Josh Allen left in the high roller? All of those names are left. 10 crates left. 50% chance that either Tom Brady, Patrick Mahomes, or Josh Allen, Dom.
Damn.
Those are odds that I like to see. 50%.
Damn.
All right. Second lid here in the high roller triple box break. We have the NFL's official leader in all-time career tackles. Beautiful salute to service with that Raven Red Eye, the 13-time Pro Bowler, the 2-time Defensive Player of the Year, the top 5 defensive player of all time, Ray Lewis. Salute to service authentic. Beckett QR code. The great Leone, Christopher Leone.
Congrats, Christopher.
Very, very nice on Ray Lewis.
On the salute to service. I love that it still has the red eye.
Dude, the red eye is so cool. Now, Ray Lewis, along with Lawrence Taylor, the 2 guys in football history I would least want to be tackled by. That's just me, Dom.
Yeah, no kidding.
No, thank you. Very, very nice lid on the Raven legend, Ray Lewis.
Yes, the greatest Raven ever.
No doubt about
They
that.
need him right now.
No doubt about that. That defense could use Ray Lewis in a big way. An absolute beast, Ray Lewis. Absolute beast here in the UA live break room. Ray Lewis. All right, one more coming up. The Speed Flex portion coming up here, the high roller. It is a Speed Flex coming out. The question is, who's going to win it? Could be Mahomes, could be Brady, could be Josh Allen, could be Mike Evans, could be Jared Goff, could be Emmitt Smith, could be any one of those guys potentially here in the high roller. When your options are Allen, Mahomes, Brady, Emmitt Smith, Jerry Rice, those are pretty good options, man. pretty darn good options here in the UA break room. Mark is calling for Emmitt Smith. That would be a double up. Not something we often see in this series, but not something we've never seen. It is possible in theory for it to happen. That would be quite the double up, though. All right, crate 12, 3 of 3. Is it Brady time? Is it Mahomes time? Let's see here. Let's see here. Woo! We are heating up. Mr. Mark, you're on the mark, baby. Emmitt Smith on the Cowboy Rave Speed Flex. How about them Cowboys? NFL's all-time leading rusher, most rushing yards, most rushing touchdowns ever, the only Cowboy MVP. Marty Scheisler, NFC East. You got the Emmitt Smith brother. Flex on him, Marty. Very, very nice lid. Love the silver. The greatest Cowboy ever. Congrats, Marty, says Mark. Emmitt Smith in the house. Holy moly. How about it, Marty? Very, very nice. And you only win if you play. And Marty's out here balling in the break room with this awesome, awesome Emmitt Smith.
That's the rave, right?
The rave, the Cowboys rave, the silver. Attaboy, Marty.
Well, Marty?
We could probably put the peppers away.
Yeah.
Just, I know you wanted it up there for a while, Dom, and it earned it,
Actually,
but
longer
it's
than I
not a
thought.
speed flex.
It lasted longer than I thought it was going to last.
Whoa, says Marty. Whoa, indeed, brother. So, 9 crates left, Dom. 9 crates left. 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's, plus a Josh Allen. I kind of like those odds if I'm the customers. I kind of like those odds right now.
I might think about buying out a break myself.
I would think about it. Real quick, in case you just tuned in, which a lot of you guys did, the 2 most valuable autographs in football memorabilia, the 2 best quarterbacks ever, Brady and Mahomes. This one right here, Dom, I can comfortably say is worth $5,000 or more. A crystal bedazzled Vices helmet, Patrick Mahomes, autism awareness lid. That thing is sick. Worth over $3,000. Tom Brady, Rip Patriot Speed Flex. We got the Myles Garrett for the Browns. We got the league MVP Josh Allen, the blue and red Rave Speed Flex. We still got the greatest receiver ever, Jerry Rice, on that rip with the red. We have this beautiful Mike Evans, Bucks, and Texas A&M Speed Flex. Then here's that Jared Goff, the Lion Star quarterback. That is what's left in this series. Plus, we have the Slate Speed Flex Mahomes, and we got the Brady Salute to Service Speed Flex for the Patriots. So let's get that next one done. In the meantime, we'll do a Mix It Up number 9. Then we have a couple personals, Dom. Then we do have that Chase Wheel Spin as well.
I'll get that ready for you.
Thank you, my man. Mix It Up single number 9. Go ahead and drop me a box number.
We did have a double up in that.
We did, yeah.
Actually, I remember.
So
Yeah.
they do happen. They do happen once in a
I
while.
like that. We're full of surprises here.
Yeah, man. I like a little surprise. It's a pleasant surprise in the UA Live break room. Pleasant surprise.
Yeah.
Mark with the wheel. Thank you, Mark. All right, we'll go 1 out of 30 on that wheel. Let's see what the wheel's picking for us. I know Johnny called 6. Is that Johnny Keone? But right now, Mark was first. Let's do 25, Dom, if we have it. We do not. We have 24 and 26. So we'll go to the picker wheel here. 24 and 26 are the options. All right. Let's see what the wheel's going to pick for us. All right. How about 24, Dom, for the Mix It Up? 24 coming up. First time seeing the double up. Happy, says Marty, right? Pretty good. Couple of running backs for Marty. But a couple of Brady's and a couple of Mahomes still reside out here in this break. And I'm jumping right back in the high roller right now, right? It's crazy.
You said it.
4 and 9 chance that a Mahomes or a Brady. 5 and 9 chance the next high roller features Mahomes, Brady, or Josh Allen. Pretty crazy to me. So 7 and 8 clicks. We got Nelson Jimenez up top. He's got the Braves, WW, Niners, and Celtics spot. Mark McAdams right below. Mark's got the Red Sox, boxing, Eagles, and Trailblazers. We got Mark in the Cardinals, Steelers, Pistons, and Ducks spot. Josh has the Blue Jays, Falcons, Bulls, and Blues. Nuggets, Maple Leafs, Chiefs, and Guardians is John. Sixers, Cowboys, Yankees, and Penguins is Michael. Mark has the Heat, the Cinema, the Cubs, and the Rams. And Richard has the Lakers, Seahawks, Blackhawks, and Mets. Good luck, guys. Mix it up single number 9 coming up.
The Metropolitans.
All right. Is that the Mets you're talking about?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, my. Oh, my, Tom. Is this what I think it is? Is this what I think it is? Oh, I love this so much. If for any other night, this might be on the table.
Can I guess?
Yeah, you can guess.
Is it yellow?
It's yellow.
There you go. I think I know.
Yellow. It's a beautiful rave. Troy Polamalu, Steelers authentic.
Nice.
That is super clean. The former defensive player of the year, Super Bowl champion, Pro Football Hall of Famer, College Football Hall of Famer, head and shoulders above almost any safety of all time. That is the spot for the Steelers. That is Mark McAdams. That is box number mojo, or technically wheel number mojo on the beautiful Troy Polamalu Steelers Rave Authentic.
Nice hit, Mark. Beautiful looking helmet. Now, we had a question earlier about the rave helmets. Well, this has kind of been the rave show. We're seeing a lot of them. Very, very nice.
Because they put it in the ethosphere. That's why it happened.
They're great looking helmets.
Right? Put it in the ethosphere. I'm going to win Brady. I'm going to win Mahomes. And maybe you will, Dom.
Nice hit,
Maybe
Mark.
you will.
That looks good in any collection. That really pops. Troy Polamalu, one of the greatest safeties ever. Ronnie Lott, Ed Reed. Troy Polamalu's up there, still making the head and shoulder commercials.
Mount Rushmore of safeties for me. He's a beast.
That I've ever seen. Like,
Yeah.
Ronnie Lott was great, don't get me wrong, but
It's Ed Reed, 1 for me, Polamalu, 2 that I've seen with my eyes.
Polamalu, Ed Reed,
Brian Dawkins
is up there.
I know Mark likes the color yellow as an LSU guy. Yellow right here for the Troy Polamalu.
Big game for LSU this weekend.
Yeah, best of luck.
Texas
I see
A&M.
Coach Kelly could be on the hot seat at LSU.
I hope not, because I want Florida to be the number 1 job this offseason.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might be out of luck. Let's get that high roller done, guys. The 7th one is wide open, surprisingly, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
So quick reminder, guys. We have 9 crates left, guys, in the high roller. We have the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. A Tom Brady Salute to Service Speedflex worth about $3,000. The custom Brady worth $3,000 to $4,000. The Crystal Mahomes probably worth north of $5,000. A Mahomes Flex worth over $2K as well, Dom. A Josh Allen custom Flex worth over $2K. 5 and 9 chance at Mahomes, Brady, or Josh Allen. The other 4, by the way, Mike Evans, Jerry Rice, Myles Garrett, and Jared Goff. Not too shabby. So now we will run our 2 personals, Dom. We'll run the chase wheel spin. There'll be a practice squad break coming up. Maybe another mix it up. I know that Mario wants that belt of Roy Jones Jr. Keep it going, guys. Keep it going.
Get those spots. High roller, guys. It's the best night of the
Mark
month.
says, bye, Brian Kelly. Show him the door.
Yeah, there's...
Ever since you did that fake accent,
That was
I
funny.
haven't been a fan of
I like the
his.
dance video when he was dancing with the recruits and he was doing the little...
God.
For that.
That fake accent was terrible by Brian Kelly.
I actually thought he was a pretty good coach at Notre Dame, but I thought the LSU fit was always an awkward fit.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh, here we go. Pete says Brian Kelly is trash. Notre Dame fan, and I can't stand him. So there you go. There you have it. LSU and Notre Dame fans are agreeing on something here about Brian Kelly.
Can I defend Brian Kelly for a second? It's just Garrett Nussmeyer. It's obvious his knee's a little banged up.
The Nuss Bus.
Yeah, and he hasn't been 100% this season. I'm sure if he was 100%, things would be a little different. But
as long as you dedicate more time to defending Dak Prescott than Brian Kelly.
Yeah, no, don't get me wrong. LSU, and I think, Mark, you're an LSU fan. He's been there for 4 years, and they haven't made the playoffs once.
The problem is being at a school like that.
Yeah,
it's unacceptable. Be a good coach, but the expectations and they're so high. It's such high expectations, and you got to deliver.
Well, the thing is
schools.
Now with the 12-team playoff, you're LSU. You're supposed to be one of the best 12 teams every single season.
And
so for 4 straight years 3 years now, could be 4 years if they lose another game, but 3 straight years of not making a 12-team playoff for LSU,
that hurts.
I say the same thing for Florida too. It's
Hey, I just want Mizzou to make it. That's all I care about, Dom.
They win this week.
Tigers.
They win this weekend.
It's win and keep hope, or lose and you're out, because Vandy and Mizzou are not getting in with 2 losses.
That'd be a good
They're
game.
not LSU, Bama, or Georgia. 2 losses, those schools are not getting in.
It's going to be a good game.
Going to be a great game. So Donald, we'll do Donald's full-size authentic. Actually, there's no boxes, Dom. Just bring me 2 from the back, I guess.
So, yeah, okay.
Donald and Tobias. We're going to run their personals real quick here. Is something else full, though, or no? So we'll do those real quick. Marty getting in, running it back. 6 to go in the next high roller, guys. We do have 3 spots to go in the practice squad double, and 5 to go in that quad half and half as well. So keep those orders buzzing in the UA Live break room. Keep them coming, ladies and gents. Keep them coming. Pete would sell his Brian Kelly authentic, sounds like. Okay. Putting that on the market, our guy Pete Jenkinson. The Kelly authentic. Hey, worth a shot? Shoot your shot, my man. Shooters shoot, as we say here in the break room. Let's shoot in that high roller, by the way, guys. Let's look for this awesome Crystal Mahomes lid. This is probably the best helmet I've ever seen. I know I sound like a broken record, but we have a lot of different people that tune in at different times, Dom. I want to make sure these guys are not missing out on this helmet.
I just grabbed 2 random boxes.
Yeah, you're good. Random boxes work. First one for the first guy, second one for the second guy. How does that sound? I'll get the random boxes in our authentic mystery box series. We're getting random with it, Dom Pellegrini. Getting random with it.
I like it. I like it a lot.
So, first one's going to be the first person that ordered. That would be Donald. Then we'll do Tobias second. Good luck, guys.
Yes, sir.
Then that chase wheel spin will be after this. So if we get that high roller closed up, they will be in the wheel spin. If we don't get that high roller closed up, they will not be in the wheel spin.
Marty doing his best effort to get that high roller closed out before that wheel spin.
Marty's the man. Oh, one of the best athletes of all time. Bo knows. Bo Jackson on the Raider Authentic. Very, very clean. I love this lid. A Pro Bowler in the NFL. All-Star in the MLB. Heisman winner. Congrats, Donald. Bo Jackson Authentic. A little bit of Auburn legend here. Auburn's in my good graces, Dom, because they lost to Mizzou in double overtime. But if Bo Jackson was out there, they would have beat Mizzou. No doubt about that.
Auburn, they play, who do they have this
They're
week?
having a rough year this year, Auburn.
Yeah.
It's been a tough year in the SEC.
Ooh, I forgot who they play this weekend, but it's a must-win for the coach because he might get fired. Was it Hugh Freeze?
Yeah, Hugh Freeze will get fired.
Yeah, he might be out.
I have Hugh Freeze stories for you, man. He's a character. I actually, so he was an Arkansas State coach, and I covered Arkansas State right after Hugh Freeze, and everybody there loved him, said he was the greatest guy ever, and then other news came out that was contradictory.
They looked great week 1 when I bet Baylor, so shout out to Auburn for that.
Right? I think the SEC is just the best, Dom. That's the case. SEC is the best. All right. One more coming up. This is the next personal This is for Tobias.
You know the reigning champion resides in the Big Ten, though.
So does the top 2 teams in the country.
So does actually the last 2 champions.
Indiana,
the
also
last
the
2
Big Ten.
champions, the Big Ten.
Yeah.
I'm buying.
SEC's got the depth.
You know,
baby.
last year I wasn't buying the Indiana hype. This year I'm buying the Indiana hype.
Are you?
They're freaking good.
A football school. Go figure. Go figure.
And the coach is staying.
Dude, this guy right here, speaking of Big Ten, former Ohio State star, leading the league in receiving yards, the salute to service, Jackson Smith-Njigba on the Seattle Seahawks. Love that light green ink right there. Congrats, Tobias. You've got JSN, baby. Very nice.
Very nice. Good looking helmet right there. The action green.
So we are caught up on the personals. All 5 of them, guys. Thank you so much for getting yourself some guaranteed dubs. There's 2 ways to get a guaranteed item in the room. You either buy all 8 spots, or you get a personal in the break room. Those are your options. They're 2 good options that I recommend.
I'll second you on that.
Yes. So JSN going back in the box. Nothing else is full down.
We're getting closer on that high roller.
What are we at?
5 to go. Trenton Harrington got in. Thank you, Trenton.
Not close enough to be in the wheel spin, though. If we were like 1 or 2, I would say I'll give him more time, Dom.
Oh, got an order.
Oh, hold on. Hold the phone.
For the practice squad.
All right, let's do that wheel spin now, guys. Hand out that store credit. A little bit of bonus money for somebody in the high roller. And technically, Dom, the wheel spin should close at 9 o'clock. It is 9:27, so they got extra time.
Yep. Practice squad single coming up. Aaron has 6 spots.
Practice squad is sold out?
Yeah, the single.
Okay, let's do the practice squad, then we'll do the wheel spin unless the high roller is closed up. So practice squad single coming up, the handoff. I'll put this in the chat. Practice squad single. Go ahead and drop me a box number, guys, as we are talking about practice here in the UA live break room. Not the game. We're talking about practice, Don Pellegrini. Talking about practice here. UA live break room. That Pacers Thunder game's in overtime. NBA opening week. How about that? Vikings got a touchdown, looks like, Don Pellegrini. Jordan Addison. Now 24-10 in the football game. I thought they kicked the field goal. It must have been a penalty or something. I don't know.
For whom?
For Minnesota.
Oh.
I thought they made a field goal to make it 24-6, but
Maybe a roughing?
I see it's 24-10 now. I've been a little too busy to watch the game tonight, which is an awesome problem to have because we are busy breaking boxes.
It was 24-3. I gave up. I was like, this
Right?
is over.
So Wheel says Aaron. All right, Aaron. And then we got John and William and Aaron again. So Wheel was first. John, you were a little bit late with that 14. We go first come, first serve on the boxes, which is boxes or the wheel, Dom. All right, so 1 through 30 for the wheel. Too many men on the field took the field goal off the board. Then on 4th and goal, Chargers had a penalty, which gave the Vikings 1st and goal. There you go. Rough penalties for the Chargers, which the Chargers do charger a lot. Right?
They give up a 21-point lead, I guess.
It would be the Chargers. Box 7 down for the practice squad. I think we did 7 too, and I think I didn't take it off. So 5 or 9 you have? 7's not there, right?
Yeah, 5 or 9.
5 or 9. It's my bad for not getting that off.
I remember that was Amazing Guy 69 called that.
Yes, it was the Keenan Allen. It was the Keenan Allen Flash Mini.
That's my new PlayStation name.
Amazing Guy. Let's do 9. We'll do the Shane Matthews box number. Speaking of former Florida Gator quarterbacks.
I didn't know that Shane Matthews has a Florida podcast.
He's a beast. I love me Shane Matthews.
I saw that the other day. I thought of you.
Had that Hail Mary against the Cleveland Browns. That was the same night of that Yankees and D-backs Game 7 World Series. I skipped the family party to watch the Bears game in the World Series, and I was very happy with my decisions.
I remember watching that game live, and if the Yankees were not playing in, that is an out.
Right? That's true. That is true. So practice squad coming up. We'll go 8 times on the way, guys. And for our practice squad break, Aaron, John, and William in the house here.
That was like my first World Series in. How spoiled. It's like hard to top that one, right?
Right? The first one for me was Yankees Braves a couple years before that.
99?
Yeah.
Yeah.
First one I remember watching.
Or 98?
I think it was 99.
Was it Padres, Braves, Mets, and then the Diamondbacks?
Yeah, that sounds right. 7 and 8 clicks. We got Aaron in the NFC North. Williams got the NFC South. NFC East is Aaron. We got ourselves John in the NFC West. Then Aaron's got all the AFC. Practice squad number 3. Bless you, sir. Holy moly.
Thank you.
Dom Pellegrini. Bless the man. Blessed be the man that is Dom. Now, we got 9 out of 30 coming up.
I'm allergic to Tom Brady helmets just sitting in boxes. We got to pull it out.
That's what it is. I figured it out. Dom's like, if they're not going to pull the Brady, I'm going to start sneezing all over the place. So it's not like I'm just getting over feeling sick, Dom.
I'm
Thank
sorry.
you.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
I covered my mouth.
Right? I'm just kidding, brother. Hey, we got your favorite Dolphin memorabilia. The old school Dolphin. And this is a weird one. Dante Culpepper on the Dolphins. He was rolling. 3-time Pro Bowler. Led the league in passing yards and passing touchdowns once as a Viking. That's the AFC East. Aaron Custer. Dante Culpepper mini.
Good looking lid right there. One of the best in the game on the lids itself.
Right.
Dante Culpepper. I remember that free agency summer. Him, Drew Brees out there, Nick Saban, and the
Culpepper's a beast, man. He was a big guy, big arm, athletic quarterback. Very, very solid for the Vikings all those years.
Culpepper's coach in Miami?
Oh, is that Spurrier?
No. That's Nick Saban.
Nick Saban. Oh, that's right. Nick
Yeah.
Saban was in Miami, right? I'm thinking of Spurrier in Washington, I think. And I have a picture next to the Spurrier statue. That's what I'm thinking
ball
of.
coach, yep. At Florida?
At Florida.
Yeah. Nice.
So, nice job, Aaron.
I saw that the Nick Saban statue at Alabama. I saw, I got to take a picture of this. I love Nick Saban.
Dude, Nick Saban is awesome.
And I had the Alabama, when they win, they light up the cigars after the game. I had myself a cigar and everything.
There you go.
And I even have one. There was a random guy who had a bunch of cigars, and he was handing them out. He goes, "You want one?" I probably, shouldn't have took it. But I took it. Everything was all good.
Did you lend Dawson it? You're still here with us, Dom, so I guess that's good.
No, it wasn't laced with any Joe Theismann grandma, stuff or anything like that. But it was really cool. You're at the game. Last couple minutes, you look up, everyone's just smoking a cigar.
It's better if it's laced. Dom was at the Bama-Tennessee game a couple weeks ago, what he's talking about. Sounds like an awesome environment, Mr. Pellegrini.
I was,
to say the least.
So you can stand right by the field. And I was sitting in my seat for the first quarter. My buddy's like, "Get down here by the field." We're standing right by the field where it's like first row. So I get down there in the second quarter. Right when I get down there, it was the pick six right in the end zone. I had a great view of it. Perfect timing. Game was awesome. Bama looked good. 9.5 points.
Headliners left in the handoff series, Arthur. That would include the O.J. Simpson jersey, the JSN Lunar Authentic, the Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, the Nico Collins Flex, the Urlacher Rave, and the Ricky Williams Speed Flex. Right now, though, Arthur, it is all about the high roller. By far the best break in the room. We have 9 crates left, and we have a Patrick Mahomes Crystal Autism Awareness, a Bedazzled Devices worth north of $5,000 most likely for a Patrick Mahomes. We have a second Patrick Mahomes Speed Flex worth well over $2K, $2,500 or more maybe, the Slate Speed Flex for the best quarterback in the game. We have a Tom Brady Salute the Service Speed Flex, $3,000 retail value for the greatest quarterback of all time. We have a custom Tom Brady Rip Speed Flex worth over $3,000. We still have the Myles Garrett Speed Flex, the league MVP Josh Allen on the Rave, the red and the blue. Still got this beautiful Jerry Rice, the GOAT receiver. And we still have this Mike Evans, A&M, and Bucks Rip Speed Flex, not to mention the Jared Goff. So we have 9 crates left. There's a 4 in 9 chance that either Mahomes or Brady in the next box, 5 in 9 chance that Mahomes, Brady, or Josh Allen. So that's what it's all about right now. The high roller break, it is loaded.
Halfway there?
4 to go on the high roller break. Let's do that wheel spin now, Dom. will keep breaking, but you guys will no longer be eligible for the Chase Wheel Spin and the bonus gift card in-store credit.
And shout out to Aaron getting that spot in the high roller. Appreciate you, Mr. Custer.
Great job, Aaron, getting in the best of the best in the high roller. It's one of those things where I get it. If you don't have like a ton of money, don't spend what you can't have. But if you have enough money to get in, like even one time, $500, you don't want to be thinking like, I never got in for that Mahomes, what could have been, right? You get that one spot, all it takes is one spot to win, Dom. Don't want to have regrets is what I'm looking for. And when it comes to that Mahomes lid. So we'll go 8 times. Top name here gets a Chase Wheel Spin and some Ultimate Autograph store credit back. Good luck, guys. Let's see what we got here. We're on which high roll? We're on 7 right now, right, Dom?
Yep, halfway to 7.
So we've done 6, so 48 names is right. Top name gets that wheel spin and that gift card.
Some store credit.
So 7 and 8 clicks. It's Julia Smith.
Julia.
She wins all the giveaways, all the top spot draws. She truly is the queen of the giveaways, Dom.
That's right.
Shout out to Miss Julia.
I'm always Team Julia.
Julia, let us know what number you want to start on. Otherwise, we'll start you on 1. Whatever this lands on, that's how much money you're getting back in store credit. I believe Julia had maybe 1 spot in the whole series.
I think the first break. She had 1 spot in the first break. And listen, I get it. She didn't win in the break. It sucks, but nice little consolation prize, getting some money back. And use it on our website however you want. And you can tell me, Dom, you're getting $5 here, $10 off, whatever. If I'm getting any dollar off,
dude,
sign me up.
You take it. You take any free money. You take it 100% of the time. There's no such thing as bad free money in this break room, man.
I forgot who it was, but someone won like $1 in the Chase Wheel Spin, and they used it in a diamond break, and they won a speed flex.
Incredible.
And you could say, well, it was only $1. Well, hey.
Good luck charm, Dom.
It was a good luck charm.
It was a good luck charm, no doubt about that.
Instead of just saying, oh, damn, I want $1, this sucks, and not use it, they used it right away, and good luck was on their side.
Perfect. Absolutely perfect. So I'll spin for Julia. All it takes is $1, Dom, a good luck charm, my man. That would be absolutely fantastic.
Now, we say that, but we hope we get you more than $1, Julia. So
I've been splitting 90s and 100s recently, right? So good luck, Miss Julia. Spin of the wheel. This will be, looks like, how about $30? $30 in store credit headed home to Julia.
All right, Sebastian closed out a mix-it-up. About 7 spots. All right, Sebastian.
Seabass, congrats on getting that, my man. Just a quick reminder. I know Sebastian's a big dog. We do have a Mahomes Crystal Speed Flex, Vices helmet. The beautiful, beautiful Vices. That crystal with the autism awareness. We also have the Brady Rip Speed Flex. And we also have, Dom, a second Brady, a Salute to Service, and a Patrick Mahomes slate. So, Sebastian, don't forget the high rollers out there. But thank you so much for getting that Mix It Up closed up, brother. Mix It Up is coming up. I want to see that Shaq jersey tonight.
I know these guys want to see that boxing, the Roy Jones Jr. boxing belt.
Yeah, this is a double that we just closed up?
This is...
Or is it under the wrong slot?
It's a double. Let me just... Here, I got you right here. Just got to copy and paste. Got to make a break sheet.
The 7th double?
You got it.
Perfect.
Hey.
So Mix It Up double coming up.
Sorry.
You're good. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Mario and Sebastian about to mix it up in the break room. Not many of these left, by the way, to mix it up. We are getting close to closing up to mix it up.
Mm-hmm.
Getting awfully close to closing up this awesome, awesome series.
And that halfway there on that high roller, I know you might see that 505 price point, but guys, the best bang for your buck in the break room is in that high roller.
If you win a speed flex, especially if you win yourself a Mahomes one that could be worth around $5,000 or more, you win a Brady, you can still profit, $3,000-ish or more.
Mm-hmm.
So there's some good stuff in there. I see Wheel was first from Mario, Wheel and Wheel. The pistol is gone, Arthur. That pistol is gone. The Charlie Sheen autograph pistol, that is off the board, unfortunately. But that's from, I believe, the movie Young Guns, I think, Dom.
Mm.
I know Rip was talking all about it yesterday. He was pumped.
I thought it was just in Charlie Sheen's collection.
Maybe, right? The Ozzy got pulled as well. Got the Shaq, the Ortiz, and the Roy Jones Jr. belt are the big ones left. Not to mention secondary headliners, Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, Timo Solani, and Clyde Drexler.
Charlie Sheen, actually a good baseball player in his own right.
He's the Wild Thing. Wild Thing.
Oh, he was really pumping high heat in that movie.
Right? So 30, Dom. 30, which we do have on the ticker. 30, and then one more for the mix it up. Yeah, that's from the movie, which, to be honest, Arthur, I know every stat known to man for sports. Movies, I'm okay with, but I have not seen that movie, so I can't give you the full story, but I believe it's from that movie, which I have not seen yet. 6 and 30, Dom. Jay Cutler and Terrell Davis. How about that for football numbers? Someone get that Timo. Well, why don't you get it yourself, Pete? Jump in there, brother. Make it happen. A little bit of hockey in that series as well for the hockey fans. All right, 8 clicks. So I'm going to read the one Mario has because the rest is Sebastian. So Mario's got the 76ers, the Cowboys, the Yankees, and the Penguins. Sebastian has the rest. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat here in the UA live break room. Mix it up. 6 and 30. I want to see that Shaq jersey personally. That's what I got my eyes on. The Heat Shaq jersey. He won an NBA championship with the Heat right off the bat. Him and D Wade, one of the best duos in basketball. Oh, we were calling for this earlier, Dom. We were calling for this earlier. Let's see who's got the spot. This would be the boxing spot. Sebastian Roy Jones Jr. on the boxing belt. Former boxing champion. These belts are incredible, Dom Pellegrini.
It's like a real belt.
It is a real belt. My goodness. Look at this thing. This is nice and shiny. Roy Jones Jr. Wow, this is like a real belt, Dom. We have the World Champion International Boxing Federation, IBF. Beautiful belt. Autographed on the side here. It's golden. It's beautiful. It is Roy Jones Jr.
That is sweet.
Holy cow. Seabass. Sebastian. In the boxing spot. That is sweet, says Sebastian. That's what I was shooting for. I hit The Undertaker before. It's legit. Yes, sir. No, says Mario. I'm sorry, brother. I am sorry.
Badass.
BA indeed, my man. Roy Jones Jr.
That belt's heavy.
Belt. I know Dom has been working out.
That was a heavy belt.
That's a nice hit right there. That is a very nice hit, Sebastian.
Hell yeah. Sebastian, walk around the belt around your shoulder like a world champ.
He's a champ.
There you go.
Seabass.
Whoop his ass, Seabass.
Get him, Seabass. Get him. Roy Jones Jr. Yeah, 31-10 Bolts are winning tonight. I had my 5 confidence points on the Bolts. Looking good tonight.
13.
13?
Yeah.
You're looking real good then. Pellegrini.
In the,
I like this belt.
who's in the lead in the UA versus the customers pick 'em right
Yeah,
now?
let's show that off real quick. Brag about you. It's funny, when I was in first, I was more likely to put it up now, right?
I was gonna,
Right?
I'm waiting for the updates on the results
Right?
this week.
Right? Here's the standings, by the way. Technically, of anyone that watches this show, Dom, this is the most knowledgeable broadcast team. Because right now, Dom's in first place with 653 points, and I'm in second place with 649. Third place, by the way, also watching the show, Aaron Custer.
Yeah.
He's in third behind us at 644.
Uh-oh. Right
So
behind
Dom
us.
and I are the most knowledgeable pickers in the pick 'em against the customers.
We're so humble.
How about that?
Oh, we're humble.
Eric Linnell's watching the show too. He's in 5th place.
There you go, Eric.
But yeah, we're top 2 places No doubt about that. A Joey Chestnut might come through the break room, Arthur. I can see that happening.
Sign hot dog?
That'd be fun, too. Sign hot dog. What else would be fun right now is the high roller.
Yeah.
We are closer. 4 to go in that high roller. Now, this one is definitely going to happen, Dom. I mean, I would love to say we'll get all 15 done. We'll see. But this one at 4 to go, people are always looking for what break's going to happen tonight, what break's going to happen next. This one is 100% going. I'll drop that link. This is going 9 crates left. We have the 2 most expensive autographs in football memorabilia. We have the best quarterback in the game, Patrick Mahomes, on the Vices. That's a autism awareness, crystal bedazzled, the greatest helmet in Ultimate Autographs history available here. That Patrick Mahomes. I've seen literally probably about 1 million helmets in my life. Never seen one better than that Patrick Mahomes. We do have one more box, Sebastian. You are right. I will open it up in a second. I'm just too damn pumped about the high roller. I'll be honest, I almost never say this. I could care less about any other break we do tonight. I only care about the high roller. And this is living proof because I forgot to do the second box. This helmet is the best helmet in the history of this company. One I will definitely get after, the Patrick Mahomes Crystal Bedazzled. We got the Brady still out there. This is worth over $3,000. A Brady Custom Flex still lurking.
By the way, how much was Julia's wheel spin?
$30.
$30. Thank you. Sorry.
Now here's that Myles Garrett still out there. The league MVP Josh Allen. We have the Jerry Rice Speed Flex. We have this Mike Evans Custom Flex. And we have the Jared Goff Rip Speed Flex as well, guys. So 2 Brady's, 2 Mahomes, 4 and 9 chance, Dom. The next break in the high roller features Brady or Mahomes. Almost 50% in that high roller.
We know we're going to see a Mahomes, a Brady, a Josh Allen. We should at least 2 Mahomes and Brady's, but I know we'll at least see 1 today.
Yeah, I want to see it sooner rather than later, though. I would jump in the high roller, Sebastian.
Yeah.
Like, I say, like, look, it's your money, spend it how you want. And in your case, you actually spend it wisely. You did win a Roy Jones Jr., but if I had a wallet right now that I could play in the break room, I would not touch any of their series because I'm a go big or go home guy, Dom. The best stuff in the break room, the 2 Mahomes and the 2 Brady's, and the 5th best thing is, the Josh Allen. So that's where I would be playing personally. Do you know a Mike Coyle? I've never heard of a Mike Coyle in our break room, Jordan.
I typed it in. There is a...
Someone ordered here, Mike Coyle? I don't recognize the name.
Me neither, but...
But he has ordered here?
And we do have Coyle.
Okay.
Yeah.
A lot or a little orders? A couple times?
Yeah.
Help out Jordan if you guys can.
Yeah.
I know I don't know Mike Coyle personally. Oh, met him in this break. Okay, so maybe I forgot about Mike. We have a lot of people that come in here, Dom.
Yeah. Hopefully it's just a miscommunication.
Yeah, it might be the case. Usually that is the case, Jordan. Miscommunication. Now, we got a basketball Hall of Famer coming out. We got Bing, baby. Dave Bing on the beautiful autographed basketball right there. Hall of Fame 1990 inscription. That is the same year I was born. Big fan of Dave Bing because that's my birth year, Dom. Absolute icon of the game of basketball. Dave Bing, a Detroit Piston legend specifically. Who's got the Piston spot? Piston spot is Sebastian Flores with the Basketball Hall of Famer right there, Dave Bing.
Former mayor of Detroit, too.
Right? I finished as high as third in MVP voting one year, Dom. 7-time All-Star. The 1967 and 68 scoring champion. Bing! Dave style.
Very cool.
I got you, Jordan. So, guys, if you know Mike, please help him out. For sure.
Yeah.
Not me would be nice, says Mario. Thunder's the only team to start 2 games in a row in double overtime. It's a long season.
Yeah.
It's a nice ball, says Mario. Very nice ball indeed.
And they played all the way, they're probably gassed already because they played all the way to June of last season. So
Yeah, but they'll be 2-0 though. That's what matters because they're up 135, 131. Although it is the Pacers that are playing, who are really
SGA.
good at comebacks. 51 points for SGA.
yeah,
51 points.
36 for Benedict Mathurin and 30 for Pascal Siakam.
Looks like a great game going on tonight in the good old NBA. Mario says, "Want to gift the ball?" Question mark. It's up to him if he wants to. That's totally up to him if he wants to gift or not. So, guys, get those orders. Let's keep the party going here in the UA Live Break Room on a Thursday night here at UA. We are still looking at, Dom, 4 spots to go on that high roller. We are mostly caught up. I will do an entire rundown here real quick, but if you guys want to keep the night going, get those orders now. Now, I'm more than happy to keep going, Dom. We can go to 11. We can go to midnight. With that said, when it gets to be 10 o'clock, we're usually only sticking around if we're busy.
Yeah, 4 spots to go in that high roller. We know we're going to close that one.
Well,
out,
that
guys.
one's going to happen for
that
sure.
one's going to happen.
The question is, what else are we going to do after that high roller? And we got 47 people watching, so that's a lot of eyeballs right now. And we got to keep the night going.
Mr. Flores, thank you. 3 spots in the high roller. You the man.
Thank you, Gabriel. Here's the live break page link, guys. If you're new out there wondering how to get in, there's that link. That's how you get in, right? That's how you get in the Ultimate Autographs live breaks.
That is how you do it. 1 spot to go now in that high roller. We might see that crystallized
All right,
Mahomes.
we'll do a rundown after then. We'll get
Yeah,
1 spot to go. We'll get that done, guys. I'm going to hypnotize away again, Dom, and show off that lid because I never get sick of watching this helmet.
I haven't on the point in a while.
Get your spots.
Oh.
Get your spots.
You better get those.
Get that Patrick Mahomes, guys. That's what we need. That's what we need, Dom. At the point, it always works.
I might just be saying this because, it's kind of new and we don't see it too often, but I like the red for the Ultimate Autographs logo. And usually we have the yellow, but the red looking pretty damn cool
Looking
today.
pretty good over there.
I like that.
I forgot to roll that out, and there it is. The high roller background looking nice on a Thursday night here at UA.
Mm-hmm.
That's clean. That is very, very clean. Not as clean as this helmet, though.
No.
So I will hypnotize away Dom Pellegrini. Here's some hypnosis, ladies and gents. Enjoy this bedazzled crystal Patrick Mahomes. Right? Thank you so much. I'd rather watch you than my Vikes. Yeah, they're struggling right now.
They cheeks.
If you wanna have a good time as a Viking fan, obviously the game's not a lot of fun. Come in the break room here. This is a lot more fun in my humble opinion, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Everyone's got their own opinion, but I think we're a lot more fun personally.
Yeah, if you were a Viking fan, you had better highlights in this show because we pulled a Randy Moss speed flex, and
We dripped.
that's a lot better than what the Vikings are put on the football field
Amen.
tonight.
Amen to that, brother. Amen to that. It has been a struggle bus for the Minnesota Vikings tonight. So let's get that Mahomes lit out. Beautiful Mahomes, crystal, bedazzled Vices Patrick Mahomes. The autism awareness. 1 spot to go. And you know how this is going to work, Dom. This helmet will be so much better on the stream than the video and infinitely better in person.
That's every helmet.
They always are better in person every dang time. These helmets do not disappoint one bit here in the UA Live Break Room.
These helmets are not cheeks.
No, they're not.
No.
They're legit. The helmets are 100% legit. All autographed, by the way, and all certified. Like this Revis Island, which is probably the best kit of the show so far.
Aesthetically, yeah.
I think the Moss Drip is my number 2. But this has to be the best so far, Dom.
I would have to say so aesthetically.
Right?
That is a beautiful looking
The
helmet.
Crystal Mahomes would beat it, though. Name-wise and aesthetics-wise. The Crystal Mahomes would beat it for sure.
Yep. Could be the very next break. 1 spot to go. Closer magic.
Who got the last few spots? Who's all on that break right now? I want to give him a shout-out, Dom.
2 spots for Marty, a spot for Trenton, a spot for Aaron, and 3 spots for Seabass.
Ooh, Seabass means business. Fresh off a win in the last break, Seabass is out here doing business.
Business.
Sebastian's a businessman here attending to affairs in the break room. Out here meaning business, Seabass. So I'm glad to know that we're more entertaining than the Vikings, the Viking fans, Dom.
You know me, I love hearing that.
Right? Dom is Mr. Viking, as we know. So who's going to get that closer spot? The two best closers in football history, Tom Brady and Patrick Mahomes. We have 9 crates left. 2 Brady's, the Brady Salute to Service, and the Brady Ripped Patriot Speed Flex, the Slate Mahomes and the Crystal Mahomes. You tack on Josh Allen, by the way, who's rising like crazy in autograph value. 5 in 9 chance in Mahomes, Brady, or Allen.
See the high roller.
Who closed it up?
Alfredo.
What's up, Alfredo? High roller number 7 coming up. I'm going to guess it's going to be Jerry Rice time because I'm getting hungry and it seems like Rice time. High roller number 7. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
You know, usually when they make us wait, it's something very awesome.
Okay.
So I'm going to go with the crystallized Patrick Mahomes.
Oh, wow. You're going for the best.
I'm swinging for the fences.
Steeler Z12 is Trenton. Right? He says 2 for Trenton. All right, Trenton, 2 works.
Sounds good.
And we do have 2 in the high roller. That is coming up next. 3 boxes coming up. The third of which is the Speed Flex. It's still 1 zip me, by the way, Dom, for those counting at home. I've got 1 guess right. Dom has yet to get one. There is still some time for Pellegrini. There's still a little bit of time, Dom. The clock has not yet run out. Not yet, at least.
It's not the 9th inning yet. I got some time.
Right? What's up, boys? Crossing my fingers, says Alfredo. Good luck, brother. Looking for the closer magic. Marty, Trenton, Aaron, Sebastian, and Alfredo. Good luck, guys. Let's have some fun in the break room. Let's have some fun. So 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8 clicks. Sebastian's got the Mahomes spot. Marty's got the Brady spot and the Josh Allen, by the way, Marty. Alfredo's got the NFC North. Alfredo Lisciato, Trenton Harrington in the NFC South. Sebastian Flores, NFC East. Aaron Custer, NFC West. Marty Scheisler, AFC North. Sebastian Flores, AFC South. Marty, AFC East. And Sebastian, lastly, in the AFC West. Good luck, guys. 3 boxes coming up in our triple box break here in our high roller series. All right. We are starting with a talented young pass rusher. I believe the number 3 overall pick in this last year's draft. Hey, he's gone and Penn State has not been the same. Abdul Carter on the Salute to Service Giants Authentic. So that's the NFC East. Sebastian Flores, congrats on the Abdul Carter. Den McKeon says the TB12 Salute to Service. Okay, that could happen. Very, very nice there for Seabass. Back in the break room and back in the winner's circle. Congratulations, Mr. Flores. Very, very nice on the Abdul Carter. The Giants need some defensive backs. They need some linebackers. But they have a pretty good defensive line. A pretty good pass rush. A lot of talented players on that line, including Abdul Carter. They just don't have anybody in the defensive back. They got to sack the quarterback. Otherwise, they're giving up passing yards, Dom.
Or the coaching staff.
Yeah, that too. But I like Abdul Carter. He's going to be a really good football player for many years. It's a good draft pick for the Giants.
Yeah, Giants, draft pick-wise, had a very nice 2025 draft.
Jackson Dart, Cam Scattaboo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So they're a young team on the rise. I know last week it sucks, but
they got to learn how to win. Doesn't happen overnight,
yeah.
Dom. All right, second lid here. Second lid for the high roller.
I love watching Cam Scattaboo.
He's fun. He's a tough son of a gun.
He's a throwback.
Tough son of a gun. He's more of that bruising, powerful back. How about a speedy back coming out on the beautiful Dolphin Rave one of the fastest running backs in the NFL, Devon Achane.
Nice.
With that clean orange ink as well. A&M guy, Dolphin guy. One of the bright spots on that team, Devon Achane. He's been pretty good. Nice job, Marty, on the Achane.
Nice hit, Marty. Good looking lid right there.
Dude, Marty's on a heater tonight. He just cannot stop winning. Cannot stop winning, Marty Scheisler here. Attaboy, Marty.
And not too many good players on Miami this year, but Devon Achane is definitely one of them.
Yeah.
Who, there's trade talks. I don't know if it's going to get done or not. You don't want to trade away one of your few good players who still is under contract for next couple of years.
Right? Speed kills, Dom. Speed does kill. And he's got it. No doubt about that. I believe there's 4 headliner packages left, Pete, I believe. And that's what our board says right here. Yeah, he's cold to have him on my fantasy team. Definitely doing good this year, right? He gets catches too, Sebastian. Catches do matter in fantasy and in real life football.
Yep. He's one of those, as Gibbs, Kamara, McCaffrey, who does it both, a hybrid running back.
It's called the modern running back. No, I mean, it's kind of like quarterback's got to be able to run. Running back's got to be able to receive in the modern NFL, right? All right, Speed Flex portion. You went with the Mahomes Crystal. The best of the best for Dom. I went with Jerry Rice here. Neither one of those divisions have hit yet, by the way. It is 1-zip to me. Let's see what we got here in crate 2, 3 of 3, ladies and gents.
It's a home run swing for me.
Right? Oh, you definitely swung for the fences, Dom. No doubt about that. Let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got here. Ooh, we got a good one. We got a good one. The man that can't stop winning wins again. Marty, Myles Garrett on the Browns. Beautiful rip speed flex, the orange with the white. Defensive player of the year from a couple years ago. Pro Bowler, all pro. One of the best in the league. Congrats on the Myles Garrett. Mark called that as well, by the way, Myles Garrett.
So that means 8 crates left. We have 2 Brady's, 2 Mahomes, a Josh Allen, Jared Goff, a Mike Evans, and a Jerry Rice.
That's insane.
Damn.
6-time Pro Bowler, 4-time All-Pro. Already has over 100 career sacks. 4-time first-team All-Pro, that is, Myles Garrett. So very nice. Sheesh, that's a very nice hit. Congrats, guys, to Sebastian. Yes, indeed, brother, on the Myles Garrett.
Very nice. The future Hall of Famer.
No doubt about that. He'll be a first-ballot Hall of Famer.
This was 2 Texas A&M guys, Myles Garrett and Devon Achane.
Right, A&M break. We're just missing the Mike Evans.
Yeah.
Could have been a perfect one, right? Great job, guys. I'm broke. Well, play when you can, Alfredo. Play when you can, brother. The luck does come back around, as we say, Dom, right?
Yes, sir.
The luck does come back around in the break room. I also think we ought to run this back. Because going into this high roller, we talked about a 4 in 15 chance at either Mahomes or Brady. There's 8 crates left, guys. It is now a 50% chance the very next Speed Flex box we pull features either Mahomes or Tom Brady. We got 2 Mahomes. We got the crystal one, the autism awareness, Vices Mahomes. We got the Slate Speed Flex Mahomes. We got the Brady Salute to Service Speed Flex. And then we got ourselves the Brady Custom Rip Speed Flex as well, Don Pellegrini.
Yes, sir.
So we have some absolutely incredible odds, ladies and gents. I definitely recommend jumping right back in here. I cannot guarantee you're going to win it, but if you jump in the next break, there's a 50% chance the next break features a Mahomes and a Brady. Now, common sense will tell you, Dom, Mahomes and Brady, we're talking about the 2 best football players ever. In case you're new to this memorabilia thing, though, Dom, a Tom Brady Speed Flex, retail value, $3,000. So a custom one is worth north of $3,000. Patrick Mahomes, retail value for a Speed Flex, a few $100 less than that, Don Pellegrini.
Whew.
So these are worth a lot And I mean a lot of money.
Trenton gets it. He's back in.
How many spots?
1 spot.
Shout
Just
out to
starting the party.
Trenton.
Thank you, Trenton.
Shout out to our guy Trenton, making moves. Appreciate you, Mr. Trenton. You are the man tonight. So, yeah, 50% chance at Mahomes and Brady. Josh Allen's not shabby either. By the way, I looked it up, Dom. The Josh Allen Speed Flex now, retail value, which was about $1,200 6 months ago, is now up to $2,000 online. That's what Fanatics is charging for a Josh Allen. So that 505, when you think about it, it's actually not as much as you think. Not as much as you think on the autograph, value with what it is, right? And in case you think I'm making this up, I'm not. Let me show you guys this Tom Brady Fanatics Salute to Service Speed Flex. This is just what Fanatics is charging, legitimate retailer. Let's see. Let me pull up fanatics.com. Is this Fanatics right here? Yeah, this is fanatics.com. Their normal Brady Authentic, $2,700. Where's the Speed Flex? That's the mini helmet's $1,800. That's ridiculous, Tom.
I mean, that tells you right there,
Right? Holy cow. Tom Brady Speed Flex. So the college one's a little bit less, $2,700. Let me do autographed, because I know it's $3,000 because I've seen it a million times. I just want to show them, the customers, that we're not making this up. So here's the college one. $3,000 for the college one. And we have the NFL one. So this one right here, the alternate Salute to Service, the new one is $3,200. This is the Salute to Service $2,800, not even a Speed Flex. So, and here's Patrick Mahomes autograph Speed Flex. So that's the standard. Dude, there's a one that's going for $4K. Mahomes and Andy Reid dual signed. That's crazy. So, yeah, you get an idea of what these autographs are worth, Dom. Replica helmet is $2,000 for a Mahomes. That's ridiculous, man.
You get it for $505.
Right?
Here in the break room.
Here's the Josh Allen Speed Flex Salute to Service, $2,000.
His value keeps going every time I look up his value. It goes up and up every time.
$2,000 for that one. So, and that's a custom Josh Allen. The Brady one is a custom Brady. So if the standard Brady Flex is going for $3K, this has to be worth closer to $4K, Dom. The Crystal Mahomes, we showed this off on eBay earlier. The Crystal Mahomes lids on eBay were going for like $8K down. 5 to 8K range. These helmets are no joke, brother.
No.
These helmets are no joke. The best of the best guys in the UA Live Break Room. Come and get them tonight.
Trenton Harrington knows what we're talking about. He's got a spot. We know we're not going to sign off until we see Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, and Josh Allen, guys.
Well, we got 41 people watching. The question is, what are we waiting for with this awesome series? What are we waiting for? We have tons of you guys watching, tons of awesome items. Let's get these done.
There you go, Stephen Plackey getting a spot as well. Appreciate you. This is going to be the break of the night. Two Brady's, 2 Mahomes, an Allen, a Jerry Rice, a Jared Goff.
You can't beat that, Dom.
Don't miss your chance.
You cannot beat these items in this break room. You cannot beat these, to say the least.
And we're due to see a Brady or a Mahomes soon.
Well, we have to. There's a 50% chance. And I'm betting we'll see one. I'm betting on it here.
Is that your pick?
In this high roller. Yeah, I'll pick it. I'm going to pick the Slate Mahomes next. That's my pick for the next one, Dom. I don't even know what the number is yet. I'm going Slate Mahomes. At this stage, the odds are too good. What do you think?
I can't go Mahomes again. That was my last pick, so I'll go Rip Brady.
Rip Brady?
Yeah.
Okay. Figures I go with Mahomes and you go with Brady.
Those are our guys.
Those are our guys, right? So 41 of you guys watching. Let's jump in here. Let's see Mahomes and Brady. We got to see. I mean, we're going to see. I want to see multiple, honestly. I mean, this helmet right here, Dom, again, this is what the bedazzled Mahomes are going for on the internet. So you guys see bedazzled, crystal, Mahomes, Speed Flex. So you see what these are. You know, this person on eBay, I don't know if they've sold this, but they're charging $8,500 for that Mahomes right here. $8,500 for a Mahomes. The crystal and the pink one, $5,000 for a Mahomes. Even if those go for less, which they might, Dom, but they're not going to go for way less, right? If they're putting it up for $5K, they could probably sell it for $4K. Putting it up for $8K, probably sell it for $6K. And those two, by the way, are not as good as ours, because ours is an autism awareness Mahomes with all sorts of color scheme, and it's on a Visus, which is even more rare than a Speed Flex, what Mahomes wears in the games. So I'm just saying that 505 price tag, all of a sudden, you get this helmet, Dom, does not look too shabby.
Turn 505 into $6 grand, $7 grand, $8 grand.
It's possible. Beautiful lid. If you guys want that tonight. I am going to start putting a little bit of a timer on these guys, though, because we got to get this done. I don't want to wait around much longer. We have 6 to go. It is 10:11. We're going to go till 10:20 at least, no matter what. I'm going to say this has to be down to 3 to go by 10:20. If we're halfway there or more, the customers believe it'll happen, then it does happen. So if we can shave off 3 spots by 10:20, I'll give you guys extra time. If we are 6, 5, or 4 to go by 10:20, we're hopping off at 10:20, and you got to wait till tomorrow. Now, we're not putting this back in inventory, but you got to wait till 9 a.m. tomorrow, Tom. That is a long time to wait. That is almost, that is like 11 hours. Almost 11 hours of waiting.
Yeah.
I would not want to wait 11 hours.
No.
I want to see this helmet tonight.
I watched a lot of Dawson's Creek as a kid.
Oh, you're a nerd.
I don't want to wait for
Well, that's
our
the
lives
song,
to be
isn't
over.
it?
Yeah.
You would reference that. I like that reference, though. I respect it, Dom.
You didn't watch Dawson's Creek?
I did not. I need to.
Okay.
I have too many things to catch up on, though, so that probably will not be the first one that I do. I'm sorry,
I thought we would have
Pellegrini.
that in common.
I know. Figured we would have that in common, but no, unfortunately, we do not have that in common together.
James Vanderbeek, a Packer fan.
Is he a Packer fan?
Yeah.
I'm not watching it then. I'm sorry. I just lost any interest in watching it, Dom.
What's the Varsity Blues?
Yeah.
He's the quarterback.
Oh, I like that movie.
Yeah, he's the quarterback. He's Mox.
Okay. Mox. Respect the Mox. So who's getting in? 6 to go in that high roller. Real quick rundown of the other stuff on the break page. We have in the practice squad, headliners left include the O.J. Simpson jersey, the JSN Authentic, the Tony Dorsett Speed Flex, Urlacher Rave Authentic, Nico Collins Flex, Ricky Williams Flex with the Hitting Holes and Smoking Bowls inscription. Mixed it up, still got the Shaq jersey, the Ortiz bat, secondary headliners, Randall Cunningham, Jim Tomei, Timo Solani, and Clyde Drexler. That's the Mix It Up break. We have in the black and blue half and half, 9 boxes left, 4 headliners left, the Myles Garrett Chrome, Jamar Chase Custom Rip Speed Flex, the Marshall Faulk Two-Tone Chrome Flex, and the Joe Namath Gold and Green Speed Flex. In the vault, we're looking for the Travis Hunter Speed Flex, the CD Lamb Flex. That's a drip Travis Hunter, by the way. The Bo Nix Camo. We got the Bettis Steeler Authentic, the Baker Mayfield Drip Speed Flex, and the Tom Brady Authentic. Jersey headliners left include Brian Urlacher and Fred Warner. And then, guys, that's your rundown. That's your rundown right now. 6 to go in this Speed Flex series. Taking a closer look at these lids. The Brady helmet worth over $3,000 for the greatest quarterback of all time. The Josh Allen custom Rip Speed Flex worth over $2,000. The Crystal Mahomes Visus helmet worth probably in that $5K range, give or take, Dom. Could be even more potentially. We have the awesome Jerry Rice Speed Flex, greatest wide receiver of all time. This Mike Evans is very underrated. The red and beautiful white ripped A&M lid. Then, of course, Jared Goff, terrific quarterback for the Lions on that custom Lions Speed Flex. So 5 minutes, guys.
4 to go.
4 to go. So I told him got to be 3 to go by 10:20. We have 5 minutes for one spot to keep the party going. Now, I give him 8 minutes to knock out 3 spots. You know what that means? The next time I give him 8 minutes, got to be 5 spots. So the later the nights gets, the less patient we are. Now, I say got to be 3 to go by 10:20. Does not mean you have to buy 1 spot in 5 minutes. We should buy all 4 spots right now, Dom. It's not an excuse to just barely meet the deadline. Let's exceed the deadline, right?
I don't like it. I don't like when they just do it at the deadline.
They always do it, which means that the later they wait, the stricter the deadline becomes the next time down.
Yep.
So you guys are getting yourself stricter deadlines and worse karma the next time. And just to be honest, I'll say 3 to go by 10:20. I'll probably only give them like 5 minutes to close it out after that.
Well, you might give them... might be closed out right now.
Thank you. It is closed out.
Joe, thank you, Joe. Marcy,
That boy,
Joe.
Joe does not mess around. Joe M. High roller number 8. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Joe, I'm Italian, so I should be able to get this.
Come on, Tom. You can do it. Do it.
Sound like the Emperor there.
I am the Emperor.
Do it.
Do it. Get in the high roller. I'm feeling mad because we're only on number 8 tonight with these items, Dom.
That is true.
I'm a little upset. I thought we'd be sold out by now with all this stuff available in this break room, man. I thought we'd be sold out by now. Who's the Dapper Capper? Who is that?
Is that Joe?
Is that you, Joe? You can only call out a box if you are in the break. So that's Trenton, Steven, Marty, and Joe. Are you the Dapper Capper? Otherwise, are you Joe? If you're not Joe, we cannot go with the wheel, unfortunately. So please, please let us know, my man. I like that name, the Dapper Capper. And that's just a little heads up for any new people watching the program. You can only call out the box numbers if you are in the break. Says, yes, that's me. Awesome. What's your team, Joe? What is your favorite football team, Mr. Joe? Let us know, brother. Favorite football team. Very cool. Very, very cool. Joe M in the house. All right, Dom. So we'll go to the wheel here. I actually haven't had to pull this up yet. A 1 to 17 wheel. 1 to 15 wheel, actually, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, actually, I'm going to go to the picker wheel because we only have, we do have less than 10 boxes left, actually. So I'll pull up the picker wheel. Go 1. We'll go 4. He's a Giants fan. There we go.
There you go.
Got a lot of Lawrence Taylor in this break room. Get some Eli sometimes. We just pulled an Abdul Carter. We get Michael Strahan in the break room. We got some Giants here at UA. I imagine Jackson Dart will make the rounds eventually.
Yeah, Cam Scatterbo.
So we got some Giants in the break room.
Malik Neighbors in here.
Malik Neighbors quite a bit. OBJ we've had on Giants. All right, Dom. Let's do. Well, this will be close. Crate 15. Let's see if number 15, Patrick Mahomes, is in crate 15. All right. Den saying it's the Patrick Mahomes crystal. That'd be sick. That would be absolutely sick. Dom, I'll give you the Myles Garrett for the bonus table. Thank you, my man.
No, thank you.
Trenton down the Joe. Good luck, folks. Let's have some fun. Let's have some fun here in the break room. 6, 7, and 8 clicks. If it's Mahomes, Brady, or Allen, it is Joe. He's got the AFC East and the AFC West. Trenton's got the NFC North. Marty's got the NFC South, NFC East. Steven's got the NFC West. And then Joe has the entire AFC. Good luck, guys. Triple box break. Crate 15, 1 of 3. Let's see if it's patty time. A little bit of patty cakes, perhaps. Patty cakes, patty cakes, patty cakes. Ooh, it's a good name. It's a good helmet. It's a good helmet. NFL's 8th all-time leading rusher, Pro Football Hall of Famer, all aboard the bus, Jerome Bettis. Very, very clean lid there. Joe M., you are taking home the Jerome Bettis. Steeler icon, one of the best power backs ever, Jerome Bettis. Good start. Good start for Joe. And a very, very good start with Jerome. Marino CO here. 268-413 on the Jerome Bettis. All right, one down. And 2 more to go. 2 more to go here in the triple. The 8th high roller, as we are officially more than halfway there in this series. Only 7 high rollers left. 2 Brady's and 2 Mahomes left. Technically 8 left counting this one, though. Yeah, we're more than halfway done with the series, Dom. Which is things we love to see. Things we absolutely tootly love to see. All right. All right, all right, all right. We have another Hall of Famer coming up. Trenton Harrington, the Hall of Fame linebacker, Brian Urlacher, Pro and College Football Hall of Famer, Hall of Fame 18 inscription. Very nice Bears Urlacher lid for Trenton Harrington.
Nice, Trenton.
All right. Brian Urlacher.
Alrighty.
All right, so I went with the Slate Mahomes. You went with which one, Dom?
The Custom Brady.
Custom Brady. Okay. All right. We will see if that's coming up here.
If we don't pull Brady or Mahomes right here, someone might think about buying out a...
Well, then it would be a 4 and 7 chance at Brady or Mahomes.
Yeah.
Which is... That's ridiculous, Dom.
Yeah.
That's never happened before. That is absolutely ridiculous, man. Absolutely ridiculous. So you buy out the break, you would win 3 helmets if you get a Brady or a Mahomes plus 2 others. You're pretty much profiting, Dom, for buying out the break. Goff, says Nick. Okay. See if it's Jared time. We do have Jared Goff. We do have Mike Evans, Jerry Rice, and actually the rest are all Mahomes or Brady, Dom. That is wild to me, man. The ratios are getting ridiculous here. We got a GOAT coming up. We got a GOAT. But it's the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice, on the Niners red and golden rip speed flex. Number 80, most receiving yards, most receiving touchdowns, most catches. The GOAT, Jerry Rice. 1 spot for Steven. Congrats, Mr. Plecky, on the Jerry Rice speed flex.
Congratulations, Steven.
So, bro, we got 7 left. 7 crates left, Dom. 7 crates left. There's now a better than 50% chance at either Mahomes or Brady coming out. Tom Brady, 2 Bradys, 2 Mahomes. And then we got a Josh Allen as well. It's a 5 and 7 chance that Mahomes, Brady, or Josh Allen. The other 2, by the way, are Mike Evans and Jared Goff. So let's go. That's what I needed, says Stephen Plecky. Yeah, you did, buddy. Congrats on the Jerry Rice.
Congratulations, Steven. 1 spot. That's all it takes here in the break room.
Let's get this done, Dom. Let's get this next one done.
Yeah.
Let's not wait around. Let's not mess around. Let's not make this awkward. You know, don't make me think about hopping off, giving you guys a deadline. There should be no deadlines needed. We got 35 of you guys watching. We have the greatest helmet in the history of this company, the Patrick Mahomes Crystal Autism Awareness Vices. And there's a 4 and 7 chance that the next box, that's a Speed Flex or Vices box, is Mahomes or Brady. We've never, ever had this ratio ever at Ultimate Autographs. 4 and 7 chance at a Patrick Mahomes or a Tom Brady coming out. This should be selling out in 5 minutes or less, Dom.
Trenton got 2 spots.
That a boy, Trenton. He gets it.
If you're thinking about getting in, do not hesitate.
Do it now.
This is the chase time.
This is the chase time with only 7 crates left, guys. Probably the Marshall Faulk or the Hertz would be next time, I'm thinking. Whatever you want.
I'll put the Hertz on the...
Hertz on the bonus table. Let's do that.
Then we'll keep him for later.
Because I know Mahomes is coming up. Brady's coming up, guys. Here's the Brady lid, that beautiful Rip Speed Flex with that navy blue. Here's that Josh Allen red and blue Rave Speed Flex. Here's that Crystal Mahomes Autism Awareness Vices lid. We just pulled the rice. Here's the Mike Evans with the A&M and Bucks rip. And here's that Jared Goff still out there. Not pictured, by the way, is the Mahomes Slate Speed Flex. And we have the Brady Salute to Service. Can you do just real quick a ticker double check for the high roller, Dom?
Yeah.
I think I'm accurate. Just want to double check with you what you have.
1.
1, yes, sir.
4.
Yep.
6, 7.
Yep.
9, 10.
Yep.
14.
Yep. So ticker is right. There's only 7 of these left, guys. 7 crates left. 4 of them feature Mahomes or Brady on Speed Flex or Vices helmets.
There we go. Joe getting 4 spots. 2 to go already, guys.
2 to go. So that is coming up. As we are chasing Mahomes, we are chasing Brady, we're chasing GOATs here in the break room. Chasing the best of the best in the history of football in the UA Live break room.
So 2 to go.
37-10 Chargers tonight, Dom. Pretty sure nobody had that score prediction.
I'll double check. But
Pretty sure nobody had that tonight. Got to stay tuned and watch then, McKeon. I've told Den a lot of times, Dom, we never, ever talk about the future, Den. I'm a man of the present, so I guess he's got to stay tuned to find out, right?
That's right.
I never think about the next break. I think about the current break. It's a legitimate question, Den, but I would give the same answer to everybody out there. Dom, you and I both know this. We don't talk about the next break. We talk about the current break.
Yeah.
So you want to find out about that World Series break? You got to keep watching. That's why if we gave away all our secrets, Dom, there would be no reason to tune in.
Mm-hmm.
Now you already know what's happening, so got to find out. We used to, when I first started, Dom, we used to tease series a week in advance. People, and I don't know why, it was not my idea, I'll tell you that much. People would hold their money waiting for that series. So I said, never again are we talking about the next series.
That was my idea.
We're talking about the current series only. Especially right now, to be honest with you, Dom. With 7 crates left, we're not going to talk about anything else but Mahomes and Brady.
No, we got a break coming up. Marty, close us out.
Thank you, Marty.
Get that ready for you.
High roller number 9. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys, for the ninth high roller tonight. And then I would just say this. Let's speed this along, Dom. The later it gets, the more strict we are with the time. I mentioned a 4 and 7 chance at Brady or Mahomes. What does that mean? That means that there will be a 50% chance at the worst at Mahomes or Brady in the next one. So get your spots in the 10th one right now. Do not wait. Do not hesitate. Kickstart that 10th break next here.
Let's not sleep on that Josh Allen, too. I love that
Yeah,
helmet.
Josh Allen's still out there. That thing is sick. So Joe was just ahead of Pete with the wheel. Now, 1/100th of a second ahead of him with the wheel. So wheel it is. We'll go to the picker wheel here. 7 options. 1, 4, 6, 7, 9, 10, and 14.
Good luck, everybody.
Brian's calling for Mike Evans. Okay.
We'll see.
I'm going to call Josh Allen.
You stole my pick.
Right? Did I? Sorry, bud. How about 10? Crate 10, Dom.
Go salute Slate Mahomes.
Slate Mahomes?
Yes.
So 10 coming off the ticker. 10 is coming up with Brady, with Mahomes still out there, ladies and gents. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Trenton down to Marty. Thank you, Dom. Surely we got to see a Mahomes or Brady. Surely. Don't call me Shirley, Dom. If it is Brady, it's Peter Jenkinson. If it's Mahomes, it's Joe Monicasio. Sorry if I butchered that, Joe. My apologies in advance.
Dapper Capper.
Dapper Capper. That's a lot easier to say. So Trenton's got NFC North. Joe's got NFC South. Trenton's got the NFC East. Joe NFC West. Marty AFC North. Joe AFC South. Peter AFC East. And Joe AFC West. We did pull the Hurts already. It was the first box of the show. Jalen Hurts did get pulled already. It's Mahomes, Brady, Josh Allen, Mike Evans, or Jared Goff. Those are the options for the speed flexes. I highly doubt that, Brian. It is possible. It would make, the breaks a lot quicker, but I highly doubt that would be the case.
It's possible.
This is the break room. You never know what's going to happen. As Kevin Garnett said, anything is possible! Yeah, Hurts was literally the very first helmet of the show. Won by Christopher Leone. Speaking of the Philadelphia Eagles, we got a terrific running back, LaShawn McCoy, on the Eagles Authentic. Shady McCoy led the league in rushing yards before Dom, rushing touchdowns, LaShawn McCoy, 15,000 yards combined, rushing and receiving. In my opinion, should be a future Pro Football Hall of Famer.
Very nice hit. Fly, Eagles fly. We're just talking about Jalen Hurts, so very fitting we pull an Eagles helmet.
Beetlejuice.
There you go.
Beetlejuice.
Former All-Pro.
That's right. Does a good job on television these days as well. LaShawn McCoy, the entertainer, the football player. He is awesome.
Nice hit, Trent.
All right, Trenton Harrington. Get this one written up for you, my guy. And we will keep the party going here in the break room.
Yes.
So 2 more boxes coming up. I saved the speed flex for the last one. Peter says Brady or Allen, let's go. That's right. You do have a 3 in 7 chance at Brady or Allen right now, Peter. That's almost 50%, Dom.
Yes, sir. Good luck, Pete. Good luck to everybody in this break.
Right? All right. Second of 3 here, Mr. Pellegrini. Second of 3, guys. High roller. Let's see. Huh. Wow. Now this guy's heating up right now. You're going to like this one, Dom. One of the best running backs in the NFL. Ooh. It's your running back. Led the league in rushing yards as a Raider. He's always up in the top 5 to 10. As a Packer, as a Raider. It is Josh Jacobs on the Packer Authentic. Nice job, Trenton Harrington, on your Josh Jacobs, brother. Isn't it 2-0 me, Dom, I believe?
1?
1-0.
1-0?
I didn't call the Rice today. No, what did I call earlier? Calvin Johnson?
Calvin Johnson.
Okay, 1-0. Okay, fine.
Sky.
I want to seal up the win tonight, Dom.
Who do you have? Josh?
I had, did I have Allen?
Right? Did you have Josh? Yeah, because you stole my. I wanted to pick
I have
him.
Josh Allen. That's right.
I want
so Allen's my pick.
The slate Mahomes. Mahomes versus Allen one more time.
November 2nd. Got it bookmarked. By the way, our viewers are up right now. 51 folks watching.
Hell yeah.
Get in that 10th high roller, guys. There's 2 Mahomes and 2 Brady's. It is physically impossible to pull both in this next box. With, by the way, only 7 left, 6 left to buy. Because this is the 9th one. We have a 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Only 6 left to buy in this Speedflex series. Should be gone tonight in the high roller. I think all 6 should be gone tonight, Dom.
Yep.
Who just got in the 10th one? Somebody made a move right now.
Marty's been killing it all night.
Shout out to Marty. 2 Mahomes and 1 Brady left after this box, says Peter. Ooh.
Calling a shot.
He's calling a shot, Pete Jenkinson. A shot caller. That's the way to do it, though. You put that good juju out there, Dom. Good things happen. That's the way to do it, man. I definitely like the strategy, Pete. Ooh. We got a big one. We got a big one coming out. How about Patrick Mahomes? Let's go! The Slate Speed Flex. The 3-time Super Bowl champion. 2-time league MVP. The best quarterback in the game. With the 4 spots, Joe M. With Patrick Mahomes.
Congratulations, Joe.
And look, the more spots you buy, the better odds you have. Joe bought half the spots, and he won. Nicely done with the Patrick Mahomes. Attaboy, Joe.
Oh, hell yeah.
Attaboy. Yeah, he likes it. The Dapper Capper. Nice hit, Joe, says Pete. Nice hit indeed with Patrick Mahomes.
4 spots to go that next one, guys.
Had a feeling we were due to see one of these, Dom.
Yeah.
I think... don't touch my Cowboys. I do like the drips, though. This is tough. I think I'm going to boot the Megatron.
All right.
It's been on there the longest. I mean, Emmett and Megatron will both be off. So will Marshall.
Yeah.
Just a matter of time. I was chasing that. Thanks, Pete, says Capper Dapper. Nice Patty, says Skyhawk. The other one's even better, by the way. It's the Autism Awareness Crystal Patty. That one's even better, the one that's left, right?
Mm-hmm. That next break, halfway there, guys. So.
All right, so that'll happen. Patrick Mahomes, Slate Speed Flex. I love that. I love this player. I love this helmet. I'm a Chief guy. Love Patty Mahomes. The best quarterback in the game. So I'll drop that next high roller link in for you guys. 4 spots to go. We're down to 6 left, Dom. Is that right? 6 left. Mm-hmm. That would include the Tom Brady Salute the Service Speed Flex, the Tom Brady Patriots Speed Flex, this custom. Of course, the best lid in the room, the Crystal Mahomes Vices, the Autism Awareness helmet right there. We do have the Josh Allen on that rave, that beautiful red and blue. And then we got the Mike Evans, the custom Mike Evans. And then we have this very, very nice Jared Goff. So it's still a 3 and 6 chance at Mahomes or Brady, a 4 and 6 chance at Mahomes, Brady, or Allen. Right now, the 3 most coveted names in the football memorabilia market, Mahomes, Brady, and Allen, all still out there, guys, with only 6 crates left. Actually, 2 Bradys out there, to be exact. Not 1, but 2 Bradys. And then, of course, the best lid maybe in break room history, that bedazzled Crystal Vices Patrick Mahomes, Dom.
Yes, sir.
Man, this break room they're spoiled right now. These ratios are crazy right now. So who's going to get this closed up? Who's going to get this magic done tonight, man? I want to see some magic in this break room.
Jason getting a spot. Thank you, Jason.
Shout out to Jason. Making moves on that UA live break page.
3 spots to go.
Keep it going, guys. Keep it going. Keep it rolling. That is a Vices helmet, which is a Speedflex alternate Skyhawk. In my personal opinion, this is even better because the Vices is what Mahomes wears in the games. So it's the Speedflex alternate. We have what? The Shut F7. Mm-hmm. We have the Vices, the Axiom. The Speedflex is the most popular, but there's other helmets out there that are big for the NFL players in the games. The Vices is Mahomes' style of helmet. So personally, Skyhawk, Dom, I would rather have Patrick Mahomes on a Vices over a Speedflex.
I agree.
Because that's what you'll see him wear in the games. You won't see that one, though. That specific one, you won't see that anywhere. Because that one is unique. Unique, to say the least, on the patty. Yeah, the Vices. Yes, sir. I think it's pronounced or spelled a little bit differently, but pronounced the way he wrote it, Vices. You know what's crazy? Because Skyhawk is a he was a somewhat break room regular, I would say. Hasn't been back in a while, but he watches the program regularly. Doesn't recognize the style of helmet, Dom, which means that we don't get it often, right?
Mm-hmm.
If the regulars don't know what it is, shows you how rare that helmet is. And this one, I'm not going to guarantee it's a one of one. But if it's not a one of one, it's one of few of this Patrick Mahomes. So let's get this done. We are 2 to go, Dom. So that is happening. The 10th one's happening. And my advice to you guys, to get this done quicker, get in the 11th one. Like we said, there's 2 Brady's and a Mahomes left. We cannot pull both in this next break. 2 Brady's and a Mahomes, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
I would get your moves right now in the break room.
That's right. So Marty did to start the party in high roller number 10. That's why we're already 2 spots to go in that break. So shout out to Marty. Shout out to Trent in there. Jason's in there.
35 folks watching right now. Who's going to get those final 2 spots? Shut the door and close out the break here, guys. Got the best customers in the business here, Dom, making moves on that UA live break page.
There's, the Thunderlord. What's up, Thomas?
Thomas Frazier jumping in?
Yes, sir.
Thank you, Thomas. Appreciate you, brother. Is that putting us 1 to go?
1 spot.
1 spot to go. Down to only 6 left. 1, 4, 6, 7, 9, and 14 are the crate numbers. And that is it for the series, Dom.
Alfredo closing us out. Thank you, Alfredo.
Thank you, Alfredo. So, high roller 10 coming up. High roller number 10. Go ahead and drop me a crate number. First come, first serve for our 10th high roller tonight. Yeah, it is a Killer Bee custom, I'll be honest, William. I'm not sure who it was crystallized by, but it is a crystal helmet, and it is breathtaking. Trust me, Marty, I will not tell your wife. You have my trust on that. You're a valued customer. I don't want your wife or anyone else jeopardizing it, so I will not tell her. And you got my promise. I will not be hunting down his wife and telling her anything that Marty is up to in the break room.
We got your back, Marty.
Believe you, we got you, brother. 9 coming up, Dom. 9 for the high roller.
All right.
And Alfredo was second with 7. Yeah, I don't know the origin of the lid personally, William, so I don't want to speak about something I don't know about. So I don't know. But most likely you're probably right. Because that not only had crystals on it, has the autism awareness. But I cannot guarantee the life story of that helmet. I guess the cert might have it potentially, Dom. When we pull the cert, we can maybe find out, perhaps. Yeah, on high roller night, you're safe with us, brother. We're not saying anything to anybody. No doubt about that. So, anyway, Marty, Trenton, Jason, Trenton, Thomas, and Alfredo. Good luck, guys. High roller number 10. Let's have some fun in the break room. I know all the painters, Dom. They're definitely very talented. So I can't do what those guys do.
We got to pull the helmet. We'll see.
I know. I didn't do the paint job. That's for sure. I'll give you guys that much of information. 8 clicks. If it is the Mahomes Crystal Vices, it's Marty. Trenton's got the Brady spot and the Allen spot. Trenton actually has a 3 in 6 chance to win right here in the Speed Flex. NFC North is Thomas Frazier. Alfredo Esquiado's the NFC South. Marty Scheisler, NFC East. Trenton Harrington, NFC West. Jason Swarovski, AFC North. Trenton Harrington, AFC South. Trenton, AFC East. And Marty, AFC West. Still 1-0 me?
I just had the Mahomes.
Oh, you did. Right.
Are you kidding me?
1-1. I want to win. I'm going Mike Evans. You got to be specific on Brady. No half points.
I won't pick Brady again. I've been picking Brady all show. Josh Allen.
Josh Allen?
I didn't get to pick him the last time.
All right. Good luck, guys. Let's see some heat. We're definitely seeing Brady and Mahomes tonight. So,
Yeah.
I mean, I would get in the next one right now, Tom, if I were you guys.
You're at the point right now, if you have the AFC East, you have a pretty damn good chance of hitting something.
All right. Well, we got ourselves the hottest guy in the break room with the terrific pass rusher, over 100 career sacks. DeMarcus Ware on the Cowboy Authentic. Fredo, nice. My computer must be a little slow. Looked like I only had 4 clicks, right? I'm guessing he had the Mahomes or Brady spot after 4, Dom. Nice try, buddy. Nice try. So nice job to Marty. DeMarcus Ware on the Authentic.
Nice hit, Marty. I've been saying it all show.
Right? He's been winning a lot. There's a Jamar Chase and Amon-Ra St. Brown secondary headliners, Dom.
Mm-hmm.
Those are still out there as well in the series. Congrats to Marty Scheisler.
Cowboys are probably calling DeMarcus Ware, seeing if he's doing anything this weekend.
They need him. Talk about a waste of a great offense. My quarterback, Dak Prescott, the Dallas Cowboy defense needs some help.
Cowboys Broncos. Should be a pretty decent game.
Yeah. Nice alternate white lid indeed. A very nice lid right there on the DeMarcus Ware. All right. So what, 50% chance Mahomes or Allen in this break? No, Mahomes or Brady, 50% chance. It's a 4 and 6 chance at Mahomes, Brady, or Allen down. That's crazy.
Hell yeah.
So, Eric, we got 6 crates left, and technically only 5 more to buy because this one is sold out. In the final 6 crates, we got 2 Bradys, 1 Mahomes, and we have a Josh Allen in the final 6. So 3 and 6 chance at Brady or Mahomes, 4 and 6 chance if you tack on the Josh Allen. Been a good day. You guys rock, says Marty. Thank you, Marty. Hey, man, you can't win if you don't play. And Marty's balling hard today, and he's getting that starter magic. Got that good karma with the first 2 spots, Dom, right?
Let it rock.
Ooh. Okay. We got a beautiful pewter authentic. Over 90 career sacks. A depoy. A Pro Football Hall of Famer. The second best D-tackle ever. Warren Sapp on the pewter. So my Mike Evans prediction looking worse. We did have a double up earlier today, though.
We did have a double up. That's true.
So, Fredo, congrats on the Warren Sapp, my man.
All righty. I love the pewter.
Just hanging out. Warren Sapp helmet. Just hanging out, Dom.
Down the street.
Doing the same old thing.
Did last week.
That's right. I love that show.
We are doing the same thing.
We're not all right. We are doing the same thing every Thursday. Open up awesome boxes.
Hello, Wisconsin.
Warren Sapp. Moment of truth coming up. Moment of truth coming up, Don Pellegrini. Brady, Mahomes, Allen, Goff. One of those is coming up next.
Maybe Evans. We seen a double up.
Mike Evans, too. Yeah, my bad.
Maybe Evans.
And I'm assuming there's not a double up, but, you know, if you assume, you make a blank out of you and me, Dom. Thanks, says Alfredo. Yeah, a win is a win, Alfredo. A win is a win, man. Definitely a good one. Much better than getting an L in here, that's for sure. All right, Dom. High roller, crate 9, 3 of 3. Is it Brady? Is it Mahomes? Is it Goff? Is it Mike Evans? This is nice. I like this helmet a lot. One of the best quarterbacks in the game today. Jared Goff on the Lions Rip Speed Flex. 5 crates left, Dom. 80% chance at Mahomes, Brady, or Josh Allen. So you should not wait around. We should sell this out super quick right now. 80% chance the next crate features Mahomes, Brady, or Allen. 60% chance Brady or Mahomes. Let's go. Now, beautiful lid, Thomas Frazier, the Jared Goff. Goff has been among the best quarterbacks in the NFL last few years. Awesome lid on the Goff. Currently has 15 touchdown passes. Third most in the NFL, Jared Goff right now.
There you go, Thomas. You got a fan. Nick wants you.
Right? Yeah, of course. Of course he wants it. It's a nice lid, Jared Goff. All right.
Thank you, Joe. The Dapper Capper getting 4 spots, then next high roller.
He knows what's going on. Yeah, at this point, you should not be waiting because 80% chance that Mahomes, Allen, or Brady, we should get these sold out in 5 minutes or less, honestly, Dom. All these.
Yeah.
And when 11 sells out, don't wait to see what comes out. Just get 12 done next.
Yeah.
Make it easy. Get that 12th one done next because the odds right now are juiced, Dom Pellegrini.
3 spots to go.
Juicy here in the UA Live Break Room. Not talking about juicy fruit. Talking about the odds of winning, man. The odds of winning here are redonkulous.
There's our guy, headliner Dave Harrison. What's up, Dave?
You knew he was lurking, waiting for his time to strike, to pounce. Dave's in here ready to pounce, Dom Pellegrini.
What's going on, Dave? Glad to have you here in the break room, my man.
Timothy, you slow is not slow.
Fozzie.
At this point, I know we'll have a Brady and a Mahomes on the table and the Allen. So we could I'll probably just put the Goff for the bonus table for you, Dom.
Sounds good.
I think the Revis is safe, and that might be it. Allen, well, we might mix it up and have a second Brady and a second Mahomes off to the side. I would say Allen, Revis, maybe that Drip Moss. We'll see. We'll see. Emmett and Marshall and Jerry are in trouble. I'll say that.
Number 11 coming up.
Number 11 sold out.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, guys. Appreciate the best customers in the business. You guys absolutely rock here in the UA Live Break Room. High roller number 11. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Amen, Dave.
Howdy, boys. With odds like these, gotta shoot, right? Shoot or shoot, baby.
Amen.
Joe, Trenton, David, Timothy, and Steven. And I would get in the next one, too, by the way. Right now, David with 1, Dom. 1 coming up.
You got it.
Thank you, sir. Sharks are lurking. What's up, Joker? Is that a Klitsch brother? Is that Matthew Klitsch? Is the Joker Matthew Klitsch, I think?
I think.
I think that's Matthew Klitsch. We'll do 1 for the crate coming up here. Joe, Trenton, David, Timothy, and Steven. Good luck, guys. Again, 80% chance. Don't wait around. Get your spots next, guys. So 7 and 8 clicks. Oh, Joe! Oh, Joe! He's got the AFC East and the AFC West. He's got an 80% chance right now to win Brady, Mahomes, or Allen. JoJo. That's fine. Yeah, because I like that helmet.
Yeah, me too. It's good.
Trenton's got the NFC North. Timothy's got the NFC South. Joe, NFC East. David, NFC West. Steven, AFC North. And Joe's got the rest of the AFC. You want to grab this one off me, Dom? The Goffy?
Yes.
Goffy.
All right.
Jared. He's my boy. And this is his box, I think. The Jared Goff box, if you want.
Thank you.
I think all of those you could put away except for the Jalen, right? Yeah. Cool. Thank you, sir. Nah, we're good. All right. Good luck, guys. The first of 3 boxes coming up for the high roller. Up to 51 folks watching. I would say don't hesitate. Get in the next one, guys. We got a beautiful Carolina Panther salute to service. Luke! It's Luke Kuechly. One of the best linebackers ever. I believe a 5-time All-Pro. 7-time Pro Bowler. Future Hall of Famer Timothy Yaslow with the Luke Kuechly. An absolute legend of the game, Luke Kuechly on that Panther STS. That is in fact correct, Dom. 7 Pro Bowls and 5 First team All Pros.
Beast.
Now double up my Keekly collection, says Fozzie Ozzy, right, Tim? Very nice. Luke Keekly for Timothy Slow.
Tim.
Very nice, brother. Very, very nice. All right. What are we doing next? Let's get that next high roller done, guys. 2 more boxes. One of them is going to be potentially Mahomes or Allen or Brady or Mike Evans, actually. The options are few right now, Dom, with what's left in this series. All right, 1 down, 2 more to go here, guys. This, of course, is a triple box break. 3 of these coming out. Oh, he'll be a Hall of Famer, no doubt. No doubt on Luke Kuechly. Patrick Peterson, same resume, but worse. Without the DPOY already in the Hall of Fame, Kuechly will be in soon. We have one of Patrick Mahomes's, maybe his number 1. It's Rashee Rice on the Chief Authentic. First game back, 2 touchdown catches. Nice job, Joe, on the Rashee Rice Authentic. All right. Did we guess them?
I don't think this round.
Okay. I'm going Brady STS.
I'll go Evans.
Evans? Yeah. All right. We'll put the Rashee back in its boxy. And then the Speed Flex. The moment of truth coming up, guys, for the 11th high roller tonight. It has been an absolute blast knocking out these awesome, awesome high rollers tonight. All right, so Joe's got 80% chance. He's got the spot for 2 Brady's, the spot for Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, and we do have Timothy looking for the Mike Evans. Timothy's already got a snipe in this break already, though, so he's a dangerous, dangerous man, Tom Pellegrini. All right, what do we got here? What do we got here? All right, you ready, Tom? You ready? How about a goat? The goat, Tom Brady! Let's go! Tom Brady, salute to service speed flex. 2-1, Dom. The greatest quarterback ever. The 7-time Super Bowl champion. Most passing yards. Most passing touchdowns. Beautiful salute to service speed flex. Beautiful lid, Joe. $3,000 retail value. Tom Brady.
Heck yeah.
Attaboy Joe. We have probably the 2 best helmets in the series left now.
Yeah.
The Crystal Mahomes, and then we have the Brady ripped Speed Flex. So
I think our next one's already sold out, so let me get that ready for you.
great job, guys, getting that next one done. OMG, wow, says the Dapper Capper. Boom! He's got Mahomes, and he's got Brady. He can walk away with 4 Brady and Mahomes combined, though. 2 down, 2 to go for Mr. Joe. Attaboy Joe.
Congratulations, Dapper Capper.
Did we ever get Joe's team?
Giants, I think he said.
Giants fan, that's right. Giants fan. Rapid fire, don't let y'all guess. Don't waste your time. There's 4 left. Allen, Brady, Mahomes, and Mike Evans. Let's get these done quick, Dom, right? Get them done quick. High roller, you said 12 is sold out?
Yes, sir. Scrolling.
I'll put this in the chat. High roller number 12. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys. Awesome, awesome night in the break room, guys. You guys are the absolute best customers in the business. You guys have made this an epic, epic night, to say the least.
Hell yeah.
Let's get 13 done quick again, guys. Dom will make that active soon. Let's get 13 done. Because we know we cannot pull, you know, Allen, Mahomes, and Brady in this next one. Alfredo wants 14, Dom. Crate 14 from Alfredo. There's only 3 left in this break, Eric. It is 3 boxes per break, though, because it's a triple box break. So technically, there will be, counting this one, 4 Speedflex or Vices boxes, 12, actually 16 boxes total. Excuse me. So we can take the Marshall and the Emmett off, Dom, and we'll make room here. We'll go Brady, Mahomes, and then we'll have more Brady and Mahomes coming up.
I'll keep the Emmett out.
Sounds good. Yeah, the Emmett you can keep out. You're right. All right. Good luck, guys. Alfredo was first with the 14. Anthony, just so you know, you can only call out numbers if you are physically in the break. Anthony, I don't see in this break, Dom.
He's not, I don't see an Anthony.
So, keep it rolling, guys. The 13th one is active, by the way. I'll drop that link right now, guys. Number 13 is active. So there will be a Mahomes or a Brady or both potentially left after this one, Dom. We cannot pull both here. I'm going to go Mike Evans as my next guess.
I thought you went...
Oh, did I?
Oh, no, you went Brady. I forgot.
The last time. I won last time. You got to catch up.
Whatever.
Was that your guess?
No, I'll go the other Brady again.
Other Brady? All right.
Don't do me wrong, Tom.
All right. 7 and 8 clicks. Marty. McFly. He's got Allen, Brady, and Mahomes spots. Alfredo's got the Mike Evans spot. Now, NFC North is Trenton Harrington. NFC South is Alfredo Lisciato. Jason Smorosky has the NFC East. NFC West is Stephen Plecky. Peter Jenkinson, AFC North. Trenton Harrington, AFC South. And Marty Scheisler, AFC East and AFC West. Good luck, guys. Let's see some hate. Got to keep that good juju out there to get yourself the Bradys and the Mahomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
Marty's had good juju all night. Good things have happened to him, right?
Marty's been killing it. Appreciate you, Marty. Appreciate you, everyone tonight.
Everyone's been killing it. We got the best customers in the business, guys. You guys are absolutely awesome. Appreciate our customers, no doubt. We got ourselves a salute to service, Heisman winner, wide receiver and cornerback, Travis Hunter on the STS. That's the AFC South. That is Trenton Harrington with the Travis Hunter. Very, very nice, Trenton. All righty. So 2 more boxes coming up. The Speedflex being the 3rd one I've opened, Don Pellegrini. How's Lucky 13 looking?
3 to go.
All right, perfect. Yeah, I mean, we should get this sold out no matter what.
Yeah.
There's a Mike Evans is the only box that's not Brady, Mahomes, or Allen. So this should go here. 13, 14, and 15 should go pretty quickly. Get the series done. Get the whole high roller done tonight. Great job, guys. Great job tonight. I always say best customers in the business, man. You guys are the real MVPs out there. All right. Second of 3 coming up, guys. Second of 3 coming up. Let's see here. Let us see here. We have the NFL's single season rushing record holder, 2,105 rushing yards, back in '84 with the Hall of Fame '99 inscription, Stephen Plecky, Eric Dickerson on the STS. Very, very nice, Mr. Plucky. Eric Dickerson. All right. So, moment of truth coming up. Marty on the edge of his seat. Looking for Brady, Mahomes, or Josh Allen. Alfredo has the Mike Evans spot. He would win with Mike Evans if that comes out. Very nice lid on Eric Dickerson. Very nice lid indeed.
Still got Chase and St. Brown high now.
Yeah, Jamar Chase, Amon-Ra St. Brown, secondary headliners, which are not in this break either. So they'll be in the next few at some point, right?
All right, 13 closed out.
13 closed out. So Dom will put 14 up. And that is actually the second to last one, Dom. It'll be 14, followed by 15, followed by nothing else. Not 17 this time, guys. It is 15 crates this time. So there's only 2 more breaks left in this series. All right, Speed Flex coming up. Brady, Mahomes, Allen, Mike Evans. Which one is it? Which one is it? Ooh, it's a nice lid. This is a nice lid. I love the red and the white.
Ooh.
Mike Evans for Alfredo.
You're kicking my ass tonight.
Let's go.
Damn.
That's 3-1, Dom.
Damn.
Mike Evans, A&M, and Bucks rip. 11 straight seasons with 1,000 yards to start his career. That is an NFL record. We'll miss it this year only because of injuries, right?
Yeah.
Beautiful little Alfredo. Mike Evans. Marty, I'm sorry, bud. But that is how it happens sometimes, unfortunately. Fortunately, though, for people watching right now, there's 3 crates left. It's Patrick Mahomes, Tom Brady, and Josh Allen.
Marty's in the next one.
There we go, Marty. Yeah, buddy, says Alfredo. Mike Evans.
Nice hit, Alfredo, the future Hall of Famer on that beautiful helmet. I like that you got the A&M
Right.
logo on there as well. It's good to be an A&M fan.
But
right
what
now.
we have coming up, I'm just going to make it easy. Put this one away, Tom. We have a lot coming up.
I'm going to give the customers a heads up. It's Brady, Allen, Mahomes, the last 3 crates. We might as well just sell out this series right now.
Yeah, don't wait to see what comes out because it's a massive name no matter what. The 3 biggest names in the series in the 3 final boxes. So what's the saying? Don't mess around. I would not mess around at this stage in the game. So we are what? 14 is up. So we have 14 and 15, Dom. 13 is David Harrison, Scott Doncaster, the Patriot guy in, Marty Scheisler, and Trenton Harrington. High roller number 13. Go ahead and drop me a crate number, guys.
Yeah, 14. Already 4 spots to go.
All right, perfect. Here's the Mike Evans. Awesome. So who's got a crate number, guys?
3 spots. Yeah, this is...
Yeah, this will go. Good job, guys. See, they're smart, Tom. Our customers get it.
Hell yeah.
They get how the game is played. They're going to get a big name no matter what. So if they win, of course. But 14 and 15 would be a big name no matter what. Give you guys... And I want to give you guys plenty of time here to call a crate number. There's a massive chase. I would like to not leave it up to the wheel, but that's up to you guys. We got 4, 6, and 7
I'll leave your boy
are the
closer
crate
to you.
numbers left. 4, 6, and 7, guys. You can only call them out if you're in the break. Actually, Dom, the second to last time I'll ask for one because 15 will know it's the last box. All right, Doncaster wants 4. Thank you, Scott.
Thank you, Scott.
Great score. I'll go Josh Allen. This would officially clinch it if that happens.
Do I pick the crystallized Mahomes again? Well, I can only pick Brady or Mahomes. Give me Mahomes because Brady was
Mahomes?
fairly more recent than...
Okay. All right. 4 coming up for the crate. We'll go 8 times for our spots, guys.
Not the best effort for me. 3-1, come on. I got to make this closer right now.
I'm not complaining, Dom.
Yeah, I know you're not. Hey, I'm not complaining about Patrick Pollock closing out number 14.
Shout out to Patrick.
Let me get that ready for you, and I'll make 15 live.
And 15's the last one.
That's it.
All right, 8 clicks. Trenton for the Brady. Marty for the Mahomes. Trenton also for the Josh Allen. So Trenton's got a 2 in 3 chance. Marty's got a 1 in 3 chance at the speed flex.
You said 4, right?
4. Scott's got the NFC North, NFC South, Trenton NFC East, NFC West, David AFC North, Scott AFC South, Trenton AFC East, and Marty AFC West. All right. 3 more boxes coming up. By the way, like Scott, for example, right now, there's an Amon-Ra St. Brown secondary headliner. And then David, there's a Jamar Chase secondary headliner. So, you know, those are still things to think about.
You know, someone buys out that last high roller, they're either walking away with a Mahomes, Brady, or Allen. Not too bad.
You might want to think about buying the whole thing, right?
Not too bad.
If that last one is Mahomes, you'll profit. If it's Brady, you'll probably profit too. And the Allen will be pretty darn close because you got 2 other helmets with it, Dom.
Yeah.
So might be a time to shoot a shot in that high roller.
The last one is live.
What's that saying? Shooters shoot?
Yes. J.R. Smith.
J.R. Smith, baby. All right, we got a awesome dual threat running back. Multiple Pro Bowls. How about Alvin Kamara on the Lunar Authentic? With that clean ink right there, congratulations to Scott Doncaster. You are taking home the Alvin Kamara. So no, Scott got shut out from the Speed Flex spots, but he's got a W. He can get another one perhaps if Amon-Ra comes out, Dom. So not going empty-handed. Den says Crystal Mahomes. Okay. Okay. That would be sick, wouldn't it? Congratulations to Scott on the Alvin Kamara. Hey, Alvin. Alrighty. And you said 14 is sold out already, Dom?
Yep.
So 14 is next, and 15 is it. Getting action in 15?
Oh, yeah.
Great job, guys. They've got the common sense. And let's just say Brady and Mahomes come out next. Josh Allen's the other option. Now that's pretty good. A JA-17. That is pretty darn good. All right, second of 3. Second of 3 here. You see? You see, Scott? You're not going empty-handed. One of the best receivers in the game, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Nice.
Top 5 consistently in catches, receiving yards, touchdown catches last couple of years. An all-pro, a Pro Bowler, Amon-Ra St. Brown.
Great squad.
So not too shabby right there. Well, Scott bought the 3 spots, but he made his money back with those 2 authentics. I know we get so caught up in speed flexes, but authentic helmets like Amon-Ra St. Brown, not too shabby. Not too shabby.
Sun God.
What did I go with? Allen? You went with Mahomes?
Yes.
It's probably going to be Brady then.
Yeah.
All right. I've done okay today, though. I'd say I've done all right tonight.
Keep bragging about it. It's all right.
Sorry, Dom. Amon-Ra St. Brown. Yeah, not a bad trade-off, Scott. You win 2 authentics. That's pretty good, man. Pretty good. I know Scott's a Patriots fan, so, you know, he's probably hoping it's not Brady so we can get Brady in the next one. Or the one after, or is he locked out? 2 to go in the last one I'm seeing? Okay, all right. Well, if you want to get in right now, better hurry up. If this does oversell, we're refunding, Don, because there's no other crate to do afterwards. So make sure you get in there quickly. All right. Speed flex portion. Josh Allen, Patrick Mahomes, or Tom Brady, Dom. What do we got here? What do we got here?
I think we're good.
We're sold out?
No oversell, thankfully.
Awesome. Series is gone. It'll end with the 2 best quarterbacks of all time because we got the 2nd best quarterback right now, the league MVP, Josh Allen.
Whoa.
On the Rave Blue and Red Speed Flex, Trenton Harrington, JA17, Josh Allen.
Did you have Allen?
Yeah.
4-1.
4-1. It's over. I've clinched. I'll let you make the first guess next time, Dom.
Thank you.
I've clinched regardless.
Thank you.
I'll let you make the next 2 picks.
Oh, you're so sweet. Yeah, thank you.
Yeah, I'll make the next 2 picks, Dom.
Oh, thank you.
Nice job, Trenton.
Nice job. Trying a nice look. Man, I pulled the Bledsoe of that last night, and I was stunned how gorgeous that lid is. And I love Drew Bledsoe, but Josh Allen, the better quarterback than Drew Bledsoe, wow. Great look. I was watching your show yesterday, the 3 p.m. show, and I forgot the customer. Sorry, I should get credit because it was a great comment. They said that reminds them of the retro Toronto Raptors uniforms. And
I actually think it was Westy, your buddy, that said
never
that.
mind. You know what? That didn't make no sense.
I think it was Westy that
No,
said
never
it.
mind then. Whoever said that doesn't know what they're talking
Right?
about. Never mind.
So High Roller 14 coming up. We have crate 6 and crate 7. One has Brady, one has Mahomes. We got Joe, Jason, Steven, Trenton, and Patrick. High Roller number 14. Go ahead and drop me a crate number.
Eric Zaffron getting our last spot in the High Roller. Shout out, Eric.
Closed up.
Appreciate you, my man.
Done and dusted, the High Roller, guys. Awesome, awesome job. I'm seeing 7 from Jason and the Dapper Capper. 7.
7 it is.
7 it is. All right. Could it be lucky number 7? You want the 7th spot down for Brady and the 8th spot down for, look at Patrick. Patrick get Patrick in this break. Patrick Pollock. I'm looking for Patrick Mahomes.
It's all about that brace. About that brace.
All about that Patrick. All about that Patrick. So 7 is coming up next. Get that off the ticker. We know 6 is the last one, so.
I'll grab that too.
Yeah, sounds good, Dom. Good luck, guys. 7.
I went with Mahomes last time, so I guess by the rules of the game, I'll go with Brady.
You go with Brady?
Just to make this a little closer.
Oh, technically, the last one, like, we're not guessing, so it'll be either.
I went Mahomes. You say I get first guess.
No, it'll either be 5-1 or 4-2 is the final, Dom.
The spread was 3.5.
All right?
2.5.
You got in the last High Roller, sounds like, Eric, from Dom, right?
You got the very last spot.
The very last spot, the ultimate spot.
Yes.
5 clicks, 6 clicks, 7 clicks. I gotta do it. Pause for dramatic effect. It's Patrick in the Brady spot, Trenton in the Mahomes spot after 7. Real quick before I do this, do you have an order number, Alfredo? Asking, where's my name? I'm guessing it might be in the last one. Want to double check, Alfredo? Where do you have Alfredo?
Alfredo is in 15.
You're in the last one, Alfredo. This is 14.
268, 446. Alfredo, I got you in live break number 15, my friend.
Yep, you're in the 15th one, Alfredo. This is the 14th one. So you are in number 15. This is number 14, Alfredo. So you are in the next one, brother, right? You don't have Alfredo or anything else, Dom?
I got the order right here.
Yeah.
Live break number 15.
Yep. So, yeah, Alfredo, you're in the next one, brother. All right. 8th and final click. It is Patrick in the Brady spot, Steven in the Mahomes spot. Got you okay, thanks? Yeah. You're welcome, brother. There will be Brady or Mahomes left regardless. There will be plenty to play for, Dom, right?
Yeah, these are, the high roller goes by quick, so we get that sometimes when the high roller, when they go quick. It's like, I thought I was in this break, I thought I was in that break. They go very quickly.
Yeah.
Especially when Brady, Allen, Mahomes are the last.
Yeah, and I could also confirm. I'm looking at the orders. Alfredo is in 15.
Yeah, Alfredo, I got you for 268, 446. If that's the order number that you're referring to, that is live break number 15, my friend.
And his last previous order was in 12, Dom. So I'm looking at the Shopify as well. So you're in the last one, Alfredo. All right. Mahomes or Brady time. But you know I'm going to have to do it, Dom. I mean, look, I always do the third one anyway, so I'm not doing anything different. Unless it's the first box of the show.
Anticipation.
Anticipation is killing these guys. I'll be completely honest. I would hate to be in Patrick and Steven's spot. I would love it and hate it at the same time because you're either walking away a massive winner or you're getting heartbroken in those two spots. So, could go either way. This guy already has a Brady and a Mahomes tonight. Gonna snag a David Montgomery as well. A terrific Lion running back. He's been over 1,000 yards multiple times. A former Bear as well. Part of the best overall backfield in football, right? Him and Gibbs are incredible together. Very nice hits. Sonic and Knuckles. Joe M on that Montgomery.
Very nice.
The drama is crazy. Allen, Mahomes, and Brady in the last 3 crates. I will say this, though, Mr. Rip. When there's 2 Bradys and 2 Mahomes, the odds of it happening are far greater, especially in 15 crates, right?
Is that my man, the Ripster?
That's the Ripster.
What up, Rip?
Shout out to Rip Camalucci. Heck of a way to end this series with those 3 quarterback speed flexes to wrap it up, right, Mark? Pretty special, to say the least. Nice job to Joe. By the way, Joe also has the AFC North, which could be a Jamar Chase, which is still left as a secondary headliner. That's going to be 50% chance at that in this break for Mr. Joe.
The Dapper Capper.
We like some drama. Drama's fun in the break room.
Oh,
It's a lot different than a couple weeks ago. We had a Brady series. I think it was an off flex or some sort of custom series. And the very first box in the series was a Tom Brady speed flex.
I love drama when it doesn't involve me.
Right?
It's the best.
Right?
I want all the scoop.
Steven and Patrick are like, shut up, Dom.
Yeah, I get that a lot.
Shut up, Dom.
I get that a lot on here.
Who's feeling lucky? 50% chance for Steven, 50% chance for Patrick at the 2 best quarterbacks of all time. Drama, baby. Drama. The guys that are in the last one are like, you know what? I'll take your sloppy leftovers.
They just care about what spot they're going to get because they know it's going to be either a Brady or Mahomes. So
Right?
The West or the East in the AFC.
All right. Here we go. Not a bad one for Mr. Joe. He's snagging Jamar Chase
There you go.
on the Salute to Service Authentic. Triple Crown winner last year. Most receiving yards, most catches, most touchdown catches. I would not be shocked to see him do it again. The way this guy's playing right now, Jamar Chase. He might do it again. Congrats, Joe, on the beautiful autograph, the orange ink, Jamar Chase.
Good looking lid right there. The orange ink. One of the best signatures in the game, Jamar Chase, for all the current guys in the league. You know, we were all talking about Joe Flacco effect. I think the Bengals just were like, let's get Jamar Chase the ball. Good things happen when he has the ball in his hand.
It's kind of one of those no-brainers, right? You have Jamar Chase, find him.
Yeah.
Throw him the ball. He'll make things happen. Awesome hit right there for Joe. Oh, they'll bring the energy, Rip. No doubt about that. Our customers always bring the energy. The best customers in the business. They are #energy bringers, Don Pellegrini.
Heck yeah. My man Rip does an amazing morning show.
He does do a great job, though. Shout out to Rip. It'll be Rip and Josh tomorrow morning. They're a pretty good team, those 2 guys.
Heck yeah.
A Dolphin and a Patriot fan. You and I are Bear and Packer fans. We call this the Ultimate Autographs family. We can all get along even with our football differences. All right? The breaks divide us,
Maybe.
they unite us, right?
Maybe. We'll see.
All right. Patrick and Steven are like, shut up, Kamen. And just open the damn box already.
Oh my God, Kamen, shut up.
Shut your trap, Kamen. Hurry this party along. Breathe, guys. It's coming up. I'm going to feel really good for one of them and really bad for the other. It's one of those bittersweet feelings. All right, here we go. Here we go, Dom. Here we go. Wow. Better in person. We got the GOAT, Tom Brady!
I'm ice cold today.
Number 12 on that awesome, ripped speed flex, 7-time Super Bowl champion, the greatest quarterback of all time, Tom Brady. Very, very nice. Very, very nice for Steven. Patrick Paula, excuse me.
Yep.
Patrick got the Brady. Very, very nice lid for the GOAT. Stupid work, Keith. Stupid work. You missed out on the Bradys. We've had high roller Broncos, Brian. We had in the last Speed Flex series.
Bo Nix.
Bo Nix. We had Terrell Davis.
Yeah. We had that sweet Bo Nix
We had
last month.
plenty of donkeys. Bo Nix was in the last high roller,
Yeah,
actually,
with that
right?
neon orange.
Yeah, we had Bo Nix last high roller, Brian. We got your Broncos covered.
We had
Don't worry.
Elway 2 high rollers ago because I think he was like one of the very last boxes
Yeah,
that we did.
we've had a lot of Broncos of late. I'm sorry, Steven, right? It's one of those, happy for one, sad for the other. But nice job there, Patrick, on your Tom Brady.
So the AFC West is what they want.
Now, I'm going to do the traditional way. I know some people will sometimes, open up the box, then randomize, wait till the end. I always do it by the book and randomize off the top. I'm not gonna make you guys wait. You're gonna know what the spot is for that Mahomes. Good night, Mr. Rip. We'll see you in the break room tomorrow. Just to have diversity on the table, we can put this Brady away, and we can put the other Mahomes away. I want to have a little diversity of color.
Putting a Brady and Mahomes away?
I'm sorry, Tom.
What the heck?
We're gonna have two on there. We're gonna
okay.
put them off to the side.
Okay.
We have a Mahomes coming up here. That'll definitely be hit of the show, by the way. The Crystal Mahomes. All right. Looks like Mahomes is in crate 6. How do I know that? It's the last one left.
I think Mahomes.
You pick Mahomes? Well, I'm up, 4-1 or 5-1? 5-1. I'll give it to you. How about that, Dom? You could pick.
Thank you.
5-2. I'll take pity on Mr. Pellegrini. Pity on the Pellegrini. All right. It's that time. Marty, Michael. Now, Michael did say in the show the other day, he said, forget Dom, you're my new good luck charm comment. But we got both of us now.
Michael won. What'd you win yesterday, Michael? Was it the Bledsoe? Speed Flex?
So we're both his good luck charm.
I want to be back in that good luck charm.
He's a sneaky guy with you and I both in this break room. Alfredo, Joe, David Headliner Harrison, and Eric Zaffron. It's definitely Mahomes, Brian. We've been here all night. We would never do that to you guys. It's definitely Mahomes. I don't know what show you've been watching, Brian, but this is definitely Patrick Mahomes. That'd be 1-2 if there was a mistake. Everyone would have already noticed Mahomes, being here or not. It is definitely the Mahomes.
Yeah, I don't.
Great way to end this, says Dapper Capper. Pulling for Joe, says Mark. The best way to end it.
The Dapper Capper, I have to ask, with a name like that, can I get a pick for Sunday?
He's probably well dressed.
Well,
7 clicks.
He's dapper.
7 clicks. It's Joe after 7, but it's 8 clicks on the dice roll. 8 clicks. 8th and final click. David Headliner Harrison. The second to last spot in the series. The veteran just got a Crystal Mahomes, which you'll see in about 5 minutes because I got to open up 2 more boxes first time. We're gonna end the show with the Mahomes. Come on, I'm sorry.
I love it.
All right, it's drama, baby. Come on. I got to open up the 2 non-Mahomes. Yippee, says David.
Congratulations, Dave.
In the interest of time, I'll go pretty quick here. I'll keep it brief. You guys know it's going to be a name you guys recognize in this series.
We already pulled the Theismann.
Right? I'm going to skip the Theismann story. That was in this series?
Yeah, right? The triple sign?
I think it was in this series.
Yeah, triple sign.
All right. Well, he is getting something at least with all those spots. Joe, you got yourself the best safety I've ever seen with the gold ink, the Hall of Famer, Ed Reed on the camo.
Sorry.
Definitely a way to end the night, says Mark. Are you angry that you lost, Dom? You're throwing boxes now? I see what you did there. Congrats to Joe on the Ed Reed Authentic. Very, very nice, my man. And then we got one more surprise, Dom, before the helmet of helmets coming up in the break room. Literally the helmet of helmets here at UA.
I love those camo lids.
It's a nice helmet.
Nice
Ed
hit, Joe.
Reed. This is fun tonight, man. I love this job. Nights like this is why we do this, Dom. This was so much fun.
Hell yeah.
I wish we could have seen it a little bit earlier, but better late than never, right?
Hey, our on-air rate's more money than our off-air rate, so it's not the worst thing.
There you go. Well, I'm salaried, so speak for yourself.
Hey, I'll take it.
Good for you, as long as you're happy. The ref share still adds up, though, so we'll take it. We'll take it. I love being here, though. It's fun.
Yeah.
Every minute here is fun, man. Thanks, guys. Great night. Congrats, Dave says. The Dapper Capper. You too, brother.
Yeah.
The Dapper Capper already has a Mahomes and a Brady, by the way. I know he's not going to get the crystal one, which is the best one, but he's already got one of each of those guys.
Yeah, the Cappers do just fine.
Yeah, the autism awareness lids are special, David. Not ones we see often in the break room. That Mahomes is truly one of a kind.
I think it's my first one I've seen in the break room.
Yeah, I think we had one a while back, and it might have been, I don't know if you were still with us, 'cause I think it's my second one I've seen. Never in a crystal, though.
Yeah.
Never in a crystal.
Beautiful helmet.
So, hey, you know, he was kind of down on taking it out. Not going empty-handed, Alfredo. Chris Carter on the Winter Warrior Authentic. 4th all-time in receiving touchdowns. Nice job, Alfredo, Chris Carter. Yeah, and by the way, if you guys did not get in the sick club, if you email customer service, they can retroactively add your points in, guys. But yes, a lot of folks here probably got a GOAT package from playing tonight. No doubt about that, Brian.
You guys were awesome tonight.
Man, ballers, shot callers, the MVPs out there are customers.
20-inch rims on the Impala.
Right? Can I guess the boxes now, Dom? I know we did at least 45. And we had all those personals. So I'm going to go with 62 tonight. 62, counting the personals.
60.
60, okay.
Ooh, man.
That's still really good.
I'll be here.
That is. Yeah. Yeah, you'll be here a little while. But hey.
I got my AirPods.
Yeah, you're good. You're good, Dom. It's worth it tonight.
I got my my playlist I put on.
Okay.
So I just listened some tunes.
Okay.
Check some boxes.
All right.
It's relaxing.
All right, guys. The moment of truth. The one we've been waiting for all night long. Heck of a night of breaking. Best in the business. Thank you, Mark.
Appreciate you, Mark.
I will say this. I agree with Mark.
Go Tigers.
But we would not be the best in the business without you guys. Because, you know, you and I are entertaining, Dom. But listening to us for 5 hours without boxes, not the same as 5 hours and a half, by the way, with boxes, Dom. Let's see that beauty. Just want to screenshot what I didn't get, right? I know. I get it. I get it. We did dump some inventory tonight, David. 45 boxes here, 60 total. That's good. Believe it or not, our inventory back there is jam-packed, so we're happy. Always got some stuff coming up for you guys.
We saw some cool stuff
I know.
yesterday that I can't wait for them.
I know. A lot of cool stuff in this break room, that's for sure. All right. Moment of truth. The one we've been waiting for all night tonight, Dom.
I want to get a good view of this.
Take a great view here, Dom Pellegrini. Take the best view in the house. The final helmet in the High Roller Series. It is truly save the best for last. Look at this one. The Vices.
Wow.
Patrick Mahomes.
Wow.
My goodness! The autism awareness helmet. We got the puzzles on there, the crystals, the vices. By the way, guys, we have a cert here. This is Patrick Mahomes, autism, vices, one of 3 in the world, Dom, right there. I know who's numbered, 1 of 3, done by Lori Davis. It is Swarovski crystallized with the cert. Thanks, guys, says David Headliner Harrison. Congrats, David, from Mark. That's sick from Brian. Wow from Mark. Wow. Wow. Wow.
I can't stop looking at that. That's awesome.
For the 2-time league MVP, 3-time Super Bowl MVP, best quarterback in the game on the best helmet in the game.
Yeah.
You want a Vanna? Dom Vanna. No pressure. Amazing, says Alfredo. That does not cut it, my man. Beyond amazing. Wow. Look at how shiny that is, brother. Holy moly. And then up a little so they can see it's 1 of 3, Dom, on the back there. Down, sorry. Down, there we go. And up a little, sorry. There it is, 1 of 3 with that Beckett QR code as well. Incredible helmet, the Crystal Mahomes. That's awesome, says Thunderlord Frazier. Stunning helmet, says Heath. Thanks. I knew I didn't want a Speed Flex tonight. It's a Vices. It's the Speed Flex alternate. By the way, on the front, we have the red and the blue puzzle breast cancer awareness helmet. Not breast cancer awareness, autism awareness, excuse me. Incredible, Dom.
Beautiful.
I'm gonna take a picture of this helmet.
Yeah,
this is
one of the coolest helmets we ever had in the break room, if not maybe the coolest helmet we had in the break room. If we have a March Madness type bracket of best helmets ever in Ultimate Autographs history, that is definitely a 1 seed. Congratulations, David. Awesome, awesome hit.
Wow.
Yeah, wow. Look at this table right now.
It's a loaded table. Loaded table to say the least, guys. You guys have done the business tonight. Mahomes, Allen, Brady, Darrelle Revis, Jerry Rice, Randy Moss. Man. Wow, congrats, David, says William. Good night, everyone. Let's do it all again tomorrow, says Mark.
Yes.
Dom and I back at 6 again. Same 2 guys for another epic night in the UA Live break room.
You know I was nervous tonight?
You were nervous?
It's been 2 weeks since I produced.
I know.
I thought I lost it.
You did pretty good.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Let's do hits of the show because we haven't had an order in a hot minute. This will definitely wrap it up. It's the right way to end the show tonight. If someone does buy out a break, we'll break it, but otherwise we'll hop off here. So
number 1's easy.
Yeah, number 1 is easy. I think number 2 is tough, and I think we're gonna go the same way because I love that helmet so much. I'm going to Darrelle Revis. I'm gonna shock you. Yeah,
you shocked me.
Because this helmet is stunning.
Even this side is awesome.
Right? Darrelle Revis with the Revis Island. Never seen this one before. We have the jet on the back. That is my number 2 tonight, Dom.
All right. I'm going with the Spider-Man, Josh Allen.
That's your number 2?
That's my number 2. I love that design. Saw it last night with the Drew Bledsoe. Now with Josh Allen, my favorite non-Packers quarterback in the league right now.
Shoot your shot for those Dwayne Bowe minis and replica spots, right? Josh Allen's my number 3, by the way, Dom. You know it's a big night when Tom Brady's number 4.
100%.
Number 4, Tom Brady.
He's 4 for me because I got that Revis number 3.
Right? A beautiful lid for Brady. 5, I'm going to go with the Randy Moss. I love the drip. That's my number 5 tonight. Winter Warrior drip. It's a very, very clean helmet. Then 6 is Jerry Rice, the greatest receiver of all time.
Jerry Rice, the greatest wide receiver of all time. 6th. That's
you have Moss at 5? I like it. Or something else back there. Respect the Viking lid.
I'll go with the drip 5, yeah.
It's the purple drip.
Yeah, I like it.
It's a nice helmet.
We were two in sync with our listing.
That's okay. It's okay to agree sometimes, Don. We're not those sports talk shows where we purposely disagree.
I think LeBron is better than Michael Jordan.
LeBron! So, Brady and Mahomes debate. That's the talking topic. these days. All right. Dom, final thoughts from you, brother.
Awesome show, guys, and it's because of you. I have fun with Kamen all the time here, but the shows are a lot better when we're here breaking some boxes, talking ball with the great customers here in the chat. You guys are the real MVP. Let's do it again tomorrow. Great job by you today.
For the people on the East Coast later today.
Yeah, even
Right?
us, 20 minutes. We're almost
Right? It's almost midnight. So great job, Dom. Thank
Right
you so
back
much
at you.
for co-hosting, producing, brother. Terrific, terrific job on an epic, epic Thursday night. Even better job than you, though, the customers. You said it right.
I agree.
The best customers in the business, guys. You make the show possible. You make the show awesome. Without you guys, this break room is not what it is. We love you guys. We appreciate you guys. You are the best in the business. Beautiful. Heart. Love. Nothing but love here in the break room. So, yeah. Tomorrow, Dom and I back at 6 p.m. It'll be Rip and Josh at 9. Rob and Robbie at noon and 3. Plus the You After Dark show tomorrow night at midnight. Live every single day, 9, 12, 3, 6 p.m. Central Time. Check out the shows on the Ultimate Autographs YouTube, Twitch, and Facebook channels. Get those break spots on ultimateautographs.com. Have a great night, guys, and we will see you tomorrow.